Buonasera ragazzi. Buonasera o buon pomeriggio a tutti. Allora, magari lo faccio un po' più piccolo.
Out for, and all this gives
Ok.
Samuel more time to enter. And Tubbo, we are in a match where it is close enough.
Wait, Curry, wait.
Did it not go down?
No, he didn't get the eye back. He might not have
need
enough
a
eyes
one
to enter.
eye. Oh my gosh. We have to throw another
Wait,
one
he's
too.
throwing another?
I don't think it went down. Oh no,
What?
no, wait, did it? I think I saw the other one on the ground. It is. It went down there.
okay.
Oh wait, did it go down? They might have to throw another eye.
No. No, it must be this chump.
I don't know if it went down. I would imagine the first one did. I feel like they would have saw it. But it's
Sandwich
it's
Lord
awkward
measuring now?
Sure. I think they still need a one eye actually. Am I crazy?
I think they do as well. I swear the first eye on the first
Unless it's
measure
the
broke.
blaze powder. Oh, look at
and
the mine
there
shaft.
That
That is scary.
And we can't even see the ballroom.
Bello fan.
No. Oh
Sign
my
of it.
god.
And
what is
also,
this stronghold?
this is actually a really important point to bring up, Tubbo. When you don't land in the stronghold, when you spawn on the surface, more mobs are going to spawn in the stronghold underneath you. So it's going to make that
Yeah.
preemptive reading to measure.
Because as soon as you have an
way
entity
harder.
on the pie chart, it looks completely
It
different.
is completely different. That's absolutely right. So Silver is one of the best players in the world at preemptive, but it is not his setup. It is not him playing the game. So
Yeah.
it's going to be hard to be aware of all of those things. Now, maybe you still get lucky here, but it is absolutely something to watch
And
out
also,
for.
like,
here.
in the mine shaft, there's so many additional entities. You've got
Mob
additional
spawners.
spawners. You've got chests. Also, the cobwebs cause issues.
Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. So that's a pretty good spike that
Yeah,
SB
I
had
was
for a
looking
second
at
there,
that.
but
That
it
half
is
bar.
just so scary with everything that we've seen so far. That's the only thing he's seen so far, so
Oh.
I'd imagine he's going to try and go to the left here. Surprised we're not going top left, but it could be here and to the left. Low on blocks as well.
I want to see where.
I think Sandwich is going to be able to leave soon,
Oh.
too. That's the two rods.
He's
Sandwich
got
is
it.
out. Sandwich is out here, so
And SB is entering. If SB doesn't go for the zero, that gives Sandwich Lord the window to get back in
oh my
this
god.
match.
I think SB did need a one eye and got a two eye.
You're joking.
I think that's what just happened. Absolutely
RNG
wild.
Warrior.
So we're not going to see a zero cycle on the side of SB.
Going for the one
But
cycle.
here's the thing. I think Sandwich Lord is close enough where he could win with a zero cycle.
Yes, 100%.
And
it was open.
It was open. I
Did
wasn't
you
paying
see where the dragon was?
close
Front
enough
or back?
Solo
attention.
fan,
I know Sandwich Lord is going to be comfortable with either front or back. I didn't see the tower specifically that the dragon went through.
Solo
And
fan.
that's the most important thing here.
Oh no,
So
Sandwich Lord is mining. What caused this?
Sandwich Lord is having to dig through the wall.
Wait, is
here.
it? No, this
We're
can't
very
be
high
different
up.
strongholds.
No, it's the same stronghold. It's the same stronghold. Remember, SB was 30 blocks higher
Yeah.
than Sandwich Lord is right now. So a little bit scary, but also 2.5 hearts. If anything bad happens, not able to pearl straight
Yeah,
down.
and also he's at Y71.
Yeah,
He's
we're
gonna
still
have to dig down, and he can't pearl to save himself.
So we're gonna have to dig down like 2 by 1 here, which is really scary.
Yeah.
And this dragon is on a timer for SB. It could perch at
Literally.
any second here. And
And
that
we-
actually looks like it might
Yeah,
be a
that
snap.
might be a-
No. More to the right
She's
here.
trolling, Curryway. She's trolling again.
It's really scary here. I mean, I don't know the exact. We can't see the chords on the Ninja Rainbot, so we don't know how much longer Sandwich has to dig for. But it does open. This is where the terrain opened for SB before as well. But
Okay.
I don't know if this is enough time for
Let's see if
Sandwich Lord. at
Sandwich
this point.
Lord goes down, and also the mine
Okay.
shaft. Is gonna have so many issues with the preemptive,
Yeah.
and also the spike wasn't like the good
Ok.
ones.
Mamma, mi senti il mio audio?
Cheer
Lo-
for SB. This is I think this is going to be the snap of the dragon.
Mamma,
There
mi
it
senti il
is.
mio audio?
We have plenty of
Going in
explosives. And SB was very confident in one cycling
Bang.
in the original mid-off that he played in.
Bang.
Almost
Bang.
the original off there. But it does look like this is going to be a clean one cycle. And a very nice 5-bed
The
there.
mid-offs 2 champion remains
Wow.
undefeated.
The controller warrior coming out on top. Sandwich Lord,
Wow.
such a good run back there, though.
Yeah.
So
It
unfortunate
was
with the Blaze.
close. It was so good to be in the stronghold as well. Devastating.
Absolutely.
Give a massive round of applause for Sandwich Lord as well, everybody.
Unbelievable. I mean, what a match.
Controller Unk won.
That is just wild to imagine. And I mean, if you're SB, you gotta be feeling pretty good there. Like,
Yeah.
a lot of crazy stuff, a lot of things. You haven't maybe played as much, but now you're back into it. You have as good of a chance as anyone. Anyone can win.
This is Midoffs. Nothing is impossible.
Absolutely. Wow. What a job from Silver, I think, as well as a coach. Like, cannot be understated.
Minecraft speedrun. Vabbè, è incredibile come per fare una roba del genere in live si sono dovuti ingegnare per fare delle robe con il modo di Minecraft. Che magari è un'idea solo mia, però per fare qualcosa che coinvolga anche il pubblico, per sfidarsi, per esempio insieme, non so se sono strano io, però avevano annunciato il Minecraft multiplayer, no? Che praticamente se tu aprivi il mondo, diciamo, con la tua rete, col tuo internet, un'altra persona senza essere collegata alla stessa rete poteva collegarsi nel tuo mondo, no? Un po' come si fanno con i Realm. Hanno tolto sta feature e adesso in live sul sito ufficiale di Minecraft stanno facendo vedere una competizione di Minecraft Speedrunners, perché cioè tramite la mod. Vabbè. Cioè l'idea è carina. L'idea è carina. Non ho detto che abbiano fatto male, però cioè affidarsi a un programma esterno per fare le robe è veramente surreale.
How are you feeling, first of all? Let's just get that out of the way now.
I do not know how we won that. Honestly, yeah. I mean, they died, didn't they? So if that hadn't happened, I don't think it would. But yeah, everything was just going wrong, and the blaze wouldn't drop. I had wither skeletons. It was a nightmare, but somehow pulled through.
Yeah, for both of you, some crazy stuff going on.
Well,
Well, now let's just talk about the elephant in the room. You are the only person here tonight that has won a mid-offs. So when you're coming here, you've actually got a point to prove. How are you feeling going into this? Are you feeling confident? You nervous? You gonna keep the title?
People keep saying to me, "Oh, these have got better PBs than you. These have got faster average times." But in the day, there's only one person here that knows how to get over the line. So.
Ma questo riflettore, questa luce dall'alto li fa completamente bianchi. Poi diventano rosa. Guarda le braccia, guarda le sue gambe, anche lei le sue braccia. Anche in volto lui è rosa. Con l'altra telecamera diventano bianchi. Facci caso.
And because when I knew I was ahead, I was like, okay, I can take my time here.
Boom,
And then
bianchi.
I'm like, oh, I don't know if we can. And then we missed the stronghold.
Guarda.
And that was like the worst thing ever. And I was like,
Guarda, lei è
just
completamente
got one
bianca.
Thank goodness it was below.
Lui anche è diventato chiaro.
Absolute cinema. Also,
Absolute cinema. Perché sei bloccato? Che è successo? Che cazzo? Sto tornando? Incredibile, è esploso tutto. Che cosa è successo? Ah, ok, F, ok, è partito. Sono esplosi loro. Mamma mia, che figura di merda. Ora scrive Absolute Cinema Update. Per partecipare all'account. Ma come non account verificato? Ragazzi, il numero. Va bene, che cazzo sto vedendo? Va bene, ma che cazzo hanno fatto questi? Madonna. Che cazzo hanno fatto questi? Cioè, è esplosa là. Madonna. Madonna. Infatti stavo dicendo, ma c'ho io problemi in live? Che figura di merda, Big L. Sembra un meme. Guarda quanti spettatori hanno perso. Vediamo lui, dello streamer. Cosa sta dicendo? Go here. Ci devo credere? Chi è questo? Ah, non ho capito, ma è esploso. Cristo è Dio.
Everyone's cheering for Darapsu. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they had
Ok,
a little
sono ripreso.
throwing a little story up there or something, but
Oh yeah.
looking, I mean, Darapshu, say what you want. He knows how to handle a crowd. Like, will absolutely play it up. Love that about him. And I mean, Max, the same
Genuinely
thing.
putting on a show.
Yeah. Gonna be crazy to see how these runners perform here. And then after this, I mean, a lot on the line. You really want to make it to the top four. The bragging rights. Look at the mouse
Yeah,
pad for Durant.
yeah.
Also, can we talk about what are we doing? We're not even using the mouse pad as the mouse pad. We're just putting it over the keyboard. Like, what is
Listen, it's
happening?
what he wants. It's what he wants. It's how he wants to play. Let him play.
I mean, it's not weirder than a half controller, half mouse pad. So, I mean, I guess we're going to see a bunch of crazy stuff here today. But this is the last round before the semifinals. Do you have a prediction? I mean, are you biased towards Max? Are you biased towards Rapture? What's the vibe here?
Darapsu, he's beaten me so many times in private rooms.
Really?
He's beaten me so many times. But I know Max has put in a lot of work to be here today. So
Yeah.
it's one of those things where it's like, damn, what's gonna happen?
Yeah,
What is gonna happen?
I am really excited.
What's gonna
I think
happen?
Max is probably the
What's
favorite.
gonna
Yeah, that's what we've
happen?
seen. Like, Sandwich was probably the favorite in the
Vabbè.
last game. Anything can happen. I think Darapshu can absolutely pull this off. And I've been really surprised at Andronicus' ability to coach. I think
No, ragazzi, non può esplodere se in 3 secondi.
like you need a personality like Andronicus as well, someone who's also crazy out there to kind of like tame Darapshu a
Poi
little
sto
bit.
dicendo per i
more.
cazzi suoi, non gliene frega un
Like,
cazzo del
that's
Minecraft
very
Live.
important to do. So we're gonna see here. I mean, look at the stats here. I think
Whoa.
Allora, questo qua un attimo lo mettiamo da parte e ci guardiamo questo video. Vediamo. Il video di gioco includono materiale di fase. Bla 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 bla. Bello. Ok. Comunque ragazzi, un piccolo commento sul fatto che Minecraft praticamente abbia questo tipo di visuale. Io non capisco il perché Minecraft, da chi era partito come un gioco survival, come Rust, è diventato questa roba così cartonesca. Non me lo riesco a far passare. Non me lo riesco a far passare.
Welcome to the first Minecraft Live of 2026. I'm Jens Bergensten, Chief Creative Officer at Mojang Studios. I've been thinking about pixelated blocks for a significant portion of my
Pensate ai blocchi pixelati per gran parte della mia vita. Mamma mia, che vita di merda.
life. It's a pleasure to be with you once again to introduce yet
spero per
another
lui.
packed Minecraft Live.
Ok.
Just as you have been expressing yourselves through Minecraft, just causing as much chaos today, Minecraft. Keep
Sbagliato.
on making yourselves heard, and the future of the game will be better for everyone. Today, we'll also be showing off the next drop, which brings entirely new mechanics to Minecraft. It's impossible to predict everything you'll do with anything we add, but I'm especially excited to see what you'll get up to this time. There's so much potential for all types of playstyles, whether you're focused on competition, cooperation, creativity, or just causing as much chaos as possible with some like-minded friends. Thanks for being a part of the community, no matter how you choose to play. But there's more than just game drops in today's show. We'll be sharing plans to bring the world of Minecraft to life like never before, and announcing something so secret that I'm not actually supposed to mention it. More of you are playing together than ever before. So let's first take a look at some Bedrock features that help you stay connected. Enjoy the show.
My favorite thing about Minecraft is there's no right or wrong way to play, but there is something special about sharing Minecraft moments with friends and family. There are so many ways to play Minecraft together, and we want to make it even easier for you. This is why we're introducing parties. Parties will allow players to have a more social experience while playing Minecraft and help you quickly move between vanilla worlds, realms, and multiplayer adventures. But that's not all. We're excited to reveal new multiplayer experiences. Let's take a look. These experiences are unique, free to play, and brought to you by our amazing creator community. You can try out Soul
Ragazzi, è inutile mi facciate vedere tutte queste modalità specie moddate. Io voglio qualcosa su Minecraft originale, Minecraft Vanilla, Minecraft base. Perciò tutto questo che mi state facendo vedere è completamente inutile.
Steel and Mob Maze right now in Bedrock.
Specialmente se mi fate vedere le robe del Bedrock. Cioè, non le calcolo.
Hi, I'm Agnes, and I'm the Vanilla Minecraft game director, and it's so nice to see you all again. I know that some of you are already familiar with the new with the spring the bombs that you
Non è che è quello vecchio questo.
in real life.
Cazzo.
We've been collaborating with some awesome Minecraft creators.
But the net experience
to tell
different from other caves.
Vabbè che tanto non l'avevo visto.
So which it's that has
guys with
Once plagued by
Ah, vabbè. Non mi interessa.
It's not a real thing.
No,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
super awesome. It is super awesome.
Really cool here. We will be hopping into this game shortly. The
Yeah.
speed picks and bans are just around the corner. You know it's a good sign when we got the coach headset on. Everyone's getting ready to go here.
They totally are.
Pax has the in-ears in, so that's good. Hopping in soon. I mean, Tubbo, you obviously have spent a lot of time getting all of this off the ground.
Yeah.
How does it feel to really now, we're 3 seeds in. Like, how has it been?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty cool.
It's pretty
Like,
cool,
come
right?
on, it's
It's pretty cool.
And everything's so color coordinated.
Yes.
and-
I was thinking about this, like,
oh, yeah.
my run is just like, I forgot about the color coordinating. I was like,
You
okay,
didn't- oh.
everything's just, it's just
Oh.
purple. Like, it's just so chopped. But no,
Oh,
this
you think
looks
goes well
great.
together?
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
Maybe my other stuff, we'll see. But it's fine. It looks really good. I mean, I love the trees. I think it's so cool. So much
Yeah.
awesome stuff.
Minecraft
awesome.
Dungeons.
Oh, the
Arcade.
Dungeons Arcade.
Questo potrebbe essere
Wait, I love
They
interessante.
are locked in. They're actually so
Oh
locked
my
in.
gosh, I love those machines.
God. I love Dungeons. I played
I
it.
love when arcades have those.
I remember playing Dungeons when it came out. W game.
Yeah,
It was
it's
fun.
also a very fun controller game. I'm not gonna lie. That I did play it on controller.
I
I'm
did
just
not
like
play on
SB.
controller. Yeah, you are just like SB.
Just like SB.
Like we said, so much cool stuff. I still gotta like, I don't know when I'm gonna do it, but like, I want to do the shuffleboard thing.
Oh,
Like
I've
the
been
silver-
seeing
the
that. That
silver
looks so
That
good.
is tough.
Oh my god, that looks so
I want to like
good.
just like spin it.
Yeah,
like a
me
crazy,
too.
Crazy spin on that.
Me
That'll be
too.
fun. I love the happy gas. Love being here. I just love Minecraft. Tell me, you also love Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm a big Minecraft fan. I'm a big Minecraft fan. Oh, I can see them threading their cables around their monitors behind us. In-ears are going in, blocking out every other sound in the arena.
The Rapture looks locked in.
Allora,
Andronicus locked in as well.
Dude, sometimes what's so funny is they barely blink when they play this stuff. You know what I'm saying? Their eyes are just like
No, you know what's the
pins
best?
open.
You know what's the best with that thought process when you get like the wrong crafting screenshots because people are like so locked
They're
in.
so locked in, and then they've crafted like
Yeah,
a
it's
hay
like-
bale pickaxe.
It's
so funny.
Feinberg has like 400 of those, and it's my favorite thing ever. It's just so like because when you're so fast, it's like, oh, I gotta do this, and then you
Yeah.
just make the most abomination in the crafting table you've ever seen in your life. Always fun to see. Always fun to see.
Yeah, totally.
Just wild.
Bang, bang.
nel
bang.
frattempo che questi qua si divertono, fanno e
This
dicono,
match could very well be a
noi continuiamo qui a
I
guardare,
think it's possible.
sperando
I think
che...
anyone in the first round has the like.
Ah, qua sono ritornati il...
streakiness
Vabbè.
in this one, I think is the highest.
Yeah,
I think it's
yeah,
the highest
yeah,
for sure.
yeah. It has like the lowest floor but the highest ceiling.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
I would agree.
Like Max once did an hour-long run in mid-offs, which was insane.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah,
hour-long
yeah,
match. Yeah.
Oh my
The
god.
schedule loved that one. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah. I
2 ore e
remember that.
40.
Those- you
Dovremmo
wanna talk about
essere
long days. Those mid-off
2 ore e
days,
48.
Those day ones, the competition. Oh my goodness.
Se tutto va bene,
Good 12 hours.
dovrei,
That's a long one.
fra 12
Yeah.
minuti circa,
Oh, yes, indeed.
11, dovremmo forse vedere l'update
I can't wait
finalmente.
to see the C-Picks. That's like always
too,
something that's
honestly.
so underrated. There's so much strategy involved in that. I can't wait to see it. Hello again.
Hello
Hi,
again.
Rapture.
I think we're just waiting on a couple production things, guys, but don't worry.
Couple
We'll
quick
get into
things.
picks and bans very shortly. Very, very, very shortly.
No one wants to get into it more than these runners. I'll tell you that.
Oh, yeah. 1,000,000.
They're ready to go. Once I'd imagine the mindset shifts when you get to that stage in the front. It's like, okay, now I'm
Yeah.
not on the practice setup anymore. I'm
Now it's
fucking-
very much time to lock in.
I love that mace. Oh my god, that mace is awesome. 2 maces. Wait, those are awesome.
Whoa.
Those are tough.
Ah, ragazzi, nel frattempo che loro giocano, fanno e dicono.
Actually, that is well. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. We'll see
Eh,
about that.
dai,
Have you ever tried like doing any cosplay stuff before, or like making?
No,
a prop
I
or
want to
anything?
do it one. I'm just not very good.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't have like the tactile stuff. You know, that's like not really something that I'm great at. So we'll
Yeah.
see. Those are
Look
awesome.
at them. Those look
Those
so,
are so cool.
Oh my gosh.
That's tough.
Wow.
Direi di farci qualche partita con nuovo
Just
PvP, dai.
the whole thing. So much time goes into that. Really cool to see. Stage looking great. Trees looking great. Bees looking great.
Seriously cool stuff all round.
Ok.
Oh, everyone's got their headsets on now.
Yeah, yeah. Max is practicing.
Looking good.
And Rocco's just pointing at something.
Andronicus all smiles. I'm waiting for the video Andronicus is gonna make. How I pranked mid-off speedrunners.
How I just
Curious
joking
what
and
he's got
laughing
up
on
his
stage.
sleeve over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got something going on.
Ever
But no,
so.
it's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great matchup. Did you give a official prediction? Because I'm
official
predicting Max.
prediction. I think it could be Max to take the whole thing.
Really, the whole thing.
The whole thing.
That's a W pose.
I think it's so likely, you know? I don't
Likely?
know. I think it is. I think something in my soul is telling me that it's likely.
Non-biased, by the way.
Yeah.
Non-biased. I mean, definitely possible. Definitely possible here for sure. Max is a very capable runner. I believe, one of the
Mm.
4 runners with a sub 10 at this event. So, gonna see what he has. I mean, definitely sub 10 on the table here. Definitely sub 10 on the table for these runners. Definitely zero
Italiano.
cycle on the table
Tweet.
for these runners. We haven't seen either yet.
I said it earlier. I think Max has the strongest zero cycle of anyone in the tournament.
Yep.
I'd be so surprised if we don't see it come out.
Yeah, absolutely possible. Absolutely. And Darapshu, no slouch. Maybe not as clean with it, but like we'll go for it. Absolutely.
I mean, we can
Absolutely
see
go
them
for it.
practicing the end split right now back there. If we peek at their monitors.
Oh,
Non me lo dà.
oh yeah. That's
Il
always
piede, giusto?
the most important thing. Even at a high
100%.
level,
Esatto.
you'll see the players, like all the coaches when they play, it's just practicing zero, practicing zero, practicing zero. And look at this, Tubbo. We got a seed selection
and
here.
bands.
Max will have the first ban. And
Madonna, che cos'è?
talked about this. I don't
Che cos'è? Tipo Rainbow?
Treasure gets banned right
I
away.
ban che dei tesori? Mamma.
That's what you want to see. The Rapture, on the other hand, banning Village, very interesting, but the more I think about it, the more I like it. So,
Yeah, I think he. No way, Darapshu forced Ocean Seeds out of it. We might see a room pool.
no,
from
it's
Max.
not the Rapture.
Oh, wait, that was-
It's the opposite.
Wait, Max forced Ocean
out.
Seeds out. Oh my gosh.
So we're back again to either Desert Temple or Ruin Portal, and
Ruin
it's gonna be Ruin
Portal.
Portal.
Pray for that looting.
Sub
spree.
10
Come on.
on the table here. We saw a
Such a fast overall.
very fast Ruin Portal seed for our first seed of the day, Tubbo, on that John A seed.
Yeah.
It was like a 10:05, looting 1, 11 golden carrots, and an iron pickaxe. So I don't think these runners are going to get that on this Ruin Portal, but hopefully it's something that is, similar at least.
Yeah.
Ruin Portal's tough, though.
Golden
It'll be fun.
carrots as well. Hopefully they get some carrots. Hopefully we get a
Golden
really
carrots.
nice food situation from this room portal.
Yeah, even a Fire Aspect Sword to just kill those mobs so quickly is
Yeah.
really impactful for these runners.
It makes food collection at the start. It's just so much faster.
Enchanted
And like
Golden
we said
Apple
with
on
the
the table.
axe as well.
Yeah, the axe.
Getting the wood so
I
easy.
really want to see an Enchanted Golden Apple because we did have one on the first seed CPK and Evo play
Yeah.
that had to get reset, so we didn't get to see them use it. So
Yeah.
I really want to see an Enchanted Golden Apple in play here today because it is such a fun thing to have, especially as a beginner.
Oh, absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt.
So,
Oh, I'm seeing thumbs up. I'm seeing
yeah, I was
thumbs
saying,
up
now
on
that,
Darapshu.
now that the picks are done, we should be hopping into the game momentarily. That'd be cool.
That is so exciting. What do you think? Do you think I'm crazy? The other day, he told me that when he just tried to pull a secret or something, like he does the Bastion split.
Have you heard what Taylor does?
No.
So he taught himself how to lucid dream so he can boost his speed and his
What?
Yeah. I don't know how successful that is. That is a real thing.
Oh my goodness. Silver runs, seek something.
That's a dedication. That's what it takes to be someone to play out champion.
That's crazy.
Very fun.
I wonder what they're discussing right now. They're probably like, well, how do you think it's doing? Oh, whoa!
That's
GG.
a good camera. That's what I mean. Between these two runners, it's really it's just a show. It's
Yeah.
just a show for us.
Absolutely is.
It's so fun. See them get going.
Me too.
It'll be fun. The crowd's still into it. We'll have to see it.
Oh, yeah.
It's gonna be awesome. What is
Ruin Portal.
Non prende lì.
Ruin Portal is my favorite. I'm
Non
very
prende lì.
I'm out. Very true.
Ma da dove mi sta colpendo?
And it's time to get into the game. This is the last game of round 1. This is Max versus Darapshu.
Pingato.
Let's do it.
match start here? And boom. Ruin Portal
Oh,
immediately off the start. It's
Eh,
incompletable,
Yeah.
but if
erano
there's not
loro?
in this chest, there's
C'era
only a
questa
golden
modalità.
apple. It's gonna be hard to get food because
yeah.
it's an island. Like where
Ma
are we
questa
getting
non è la
apples?
bandiera italiana.
Oh,
Wait.
getting enough iron for the pick.
There is a sheep. I saw one.
Oddio che figo.
Yeah.
So that's at least something.
Frostwalker can sometimes be helpful with magma blocks, can't it?
Wow.
Negate that damage.
It does negate magma damage. That's actually crazy tech that you a little bit more annoying sometimes, especially if you have it on and you're measuring the
Spara, meno
go
per
to
culo.
get your eye and you
Yeah,
just take a
just-
bunch of fall damage.
Oh, yeah.
That's always fun. But they actually get an iron pickaxe here. I didn't realize how much iron nuggets they get here.
The stone one, though. Oh, changing to the iron one.
Yeah, there we go. Nice job. A little bit, get the hiccups out of the way. Not
Yeah.
bad, not bad. I'd be shocked if these runners don't kill the one sheep.
Che non prende late.
Wood right next to it. Should be killing it momentarily as well. But very close so far between these two runners. I mean, there's not that much variance to be had here. Is that a silk toe? Because I saw using the silk. No, it is not a silk touch toe. It is just a normal toe.
Che non...
For no shears, but it is not. It was just to clear out to get to the tree, which is still a very nice technical play from Max there.
Traffic turning up his energy distance as he's entering in. Getting up to rate.
The exact same thing. Right there. It's a housing. Immediately, this is a lava floor housing. So going for Manhunt here is going to be very
Rank.
but Duraptu
Non lo so.
loves the risk. We're going to send it.
Bella sta roba che... Stanno i cancelli che si aprono.
Yeah, you have the ammo, but we didn't even go for continuing the bridge across. Too scary. But Duraptu didn't want to go for it. And now, I think also with Max, we have gloves and blocks in his arm.
Yeah, that's so scary.
That is not.
Over the action on the chest.
Yeah. I mean, I hate this play from Duraptu. Like, Max is going to almost certainly have more pixels on the route, but he starts so much slower. So Duraptu
I
plays
think he's
very
actually
risky.
looting a lot of those chests out there in the housing first.
It was really like that.
Yeah, unfortunately, that one of them wasn't the final chest.
Because the one he didn't recover was the middle one, which
Oh, which
Duraptu
had the
did.
gold
And it had the
block.
gold block and 5 obsidian for Duraptu. So, really unfortunate for Max. I think arguably making a better play there and just not paying off. But that is mid-offs, that is speed running, and Duraptu doing a great job to not die on the very aggressive play
Vabbè,
so far. That
è andato bene, dai.
He's gonna push the seat.
Spear Mace.
Absolutely.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and that was
Vediamo com'è. La mazza l'ho utilizzata pochissime volte.
remembering to toggle back to easy difficulty as
Allo stesso tempo...
Really nice.
Ah... vabbè,
I
che
mean, this
cazzo è?
has the potential to be a ridiculous.
Cazzo è questa roba?
And look at Duraptu, the free crafts coming out immediately, getting that blaze bed done. Gonna probably gravel the
Non ho
pigments
capito.
here soon. Has a gold pickaxe to also mine quicker later on. Gold pickaxes are something that
Ah,
runners
che ci
absolutely
si può.
love to have. The one thing that I'm keeping an eye on is that obsidian count for Duraptu. Only at 11 right now. I want to stay focused on that. If we make it 20,
Non so i tasti.
18, but we have gold still.
In effetti qua la mazza, porco Dio.
happened to be too far. Max
Ah, non lo so fare. Ammazzami.
This is a sub 4 fortress. I can't stress how crazy this pace is.
Ok.
No
This is
way.
ridiculous pace. We get a strand away. It drops a rod.
Wow.
And a really great job managing
Good
food
job.
as well from
Great.
Duraptu. I'm pretty sure we still have the golden apple as
Yeah,
well.
still have the golden
I
apple.
see the spawner on the left here that they're going to be able
Qui a
to
che
go
punto
to.
siamo?
I believe it's going to be to the left here, and then opens up there. Spawner's going to be. Oh no!
Yeah,
I'm almost so positive I saw the fence post of a spawner,
Yeah.
and there it is.
Ooh.
Duraptu sees it now.
He's got it. Max.
Ma...
In when we were earlier.
Ma...
Played in season 1.
Non è con la ma... Ah, ma porca di quella puttana. Invece della lancia c'ha...
Like,
Oh mio
path
Dio.
taken
Oh
from
mio Dio.
being a player and then being a coach and now back to a player.
Yeah.
It's so cool. It's so cool.
It really is. It really is. So.
Questo è un paio di trick.
Fantastic
Ah.
from him.
And Max also finds the spawner. Now, this is a spawner that I saw. So, Max here a little bit earlier, but the blaze bed for Duraptu mean that it's going to be really hard to make up time, but drops a rod.
No, no, fammi fare il duello con la spada.
As soon as I say it.
Because right now, he is only one
Troppi
run
tasti da
down.
premere da 1 a 9.
His
Non ho i tasti neanche personalizzati. Perciò
One more
stavo parlando del niente.
Perhaps he's gonna have to do something here.
And
Non capisco, la gente è seria. LOL. Che sta a fa? Ah, però c'è tre. Mamma mia. Io so questi bimbi. Bro. No, io volevo scrivere in commento. Ma la Michael Jackson move andava indietro. Oh, con la spada sono ancora bravo. Un cazzo da fare. Con la spada sono ancora bravo.
It's going to come down to where does the terrain take them. Darachu committing to the dig. Max really trying to force terrain here. This is something that Hack, this is a coaching difference here. Hack loves forcing terrain. Even if it is high up. Like, we're still only at 160. That's only 2 blocks down. And we can see here, the cores that they have to get to is 84, negative 257. That's where Darachu's winning the portal. Max, 87, negative 243. So still about 50 blocks off. Darachu's going to be ahead entering the stronghold. Let's see if it hits sub 10 pace. It is starter. That looks like a good spike. There's 2 spikes. Pretty solid. They're gonna. Oh, he might go for this one. Ooh, I think this one is better. I think I agree with this, but it could be buying left, and this is all just buying time for Max, who's still digging the ports, but he'll be building the ports in just a second here. That's why play down. I like down. I think it would be right if anything here. Gets a that's crazy. Now you're still gonna have to. No, that's not enough. That's not enough. If we're gonna go. Roughly the same exact spot in the stronghold. There is the portal room. So it is going to be that direction. Direction has to find it. Down mid. Going to be going mid. We're not sure where Max is at the moment, but this is an interesting opportunity. No, Max is also now in the stronghold. Hax is trying to lead him. Needle runner immediately finds it. And Darachu finds it now. It's not sub 20 base, but he is going to take the sub 10 base. He's going to take the lead. Not Hunger Reset because he's not going to go for Zero here. Oh my god, Zero can make the distance. Is it going to be a caged end or not? I don't think he's going to go for Zero. I mean, I think Max
Vabbè, comunque starà facendo un pick del cazzo. Non riesce a prendermi neanche una volta.
But Max can. This is it's a tough he's also struggling so hard to find the spike. We're losing too much time here. Stronghold. Back to the library. And this is so unfortunate because Hax is one of the best stronghold navigators in the world.
Oh! Spadate.
I believe they're pretty close to where they need to be here. Not going the right way so far. The half of Darachu is going to make the purchase more likely. And all Darachu is going to have to go do here is go for a 1 cycle. Now, here's the problem. Because he just pearled off that top tower, he's not going to be able to pearl in for the perch. And it's snapped out.
Però non male, penso di essere peggio. Cosa sta succedendo? Attenzione, perché il drago potrebbe essere sconfitto da un momento all'altro. Quello ancora poverino sta facendo. Questo è già finito. Bella per lui.
Everyone here is loving RuPaul up in there. Oh my goodness me.
I mean, Darapchu, I think, played that so well.
Yeah.
Knew his strengths. His strengths are speed, aggression, speed, aggression. Played so fast, so aggressive in the bash. Even though things got maybe a little bit rocky later.
No, non riesco a recuperarlo.
Locked in.
A parte mi stava guardando da dietro.
That's the most important.
E mi è arrivato comunque lo stesso lì. Vabbè, è un po' strano.
With Darapchu for so much of that there. Still a sub 5 fortress for Max 2. Really good job back from Max.
It's the fortress of 359. Oh my heart. Take this speed.
Unbelievable. Like that is incredible for the best turners in the world.
Yeah.
Sub 4. That is a wild seed. Amazing sportsmanship here from all the runners at middle. I mean, again, that's what makes this community special. That makes what
1,000,000%.
so proud to be a part of it. And I mean, what a job. I mean, Darapchu and Andronicus have to be sky high. A coaching duo new to mid-offs.
They have no rapport built up until this moment, and they're doing so well.
Absolutely.
And now,
Absolutely.
Wow. So I mean, so our matchups, we know them now. I mean, it's gonna be Evo and John A versus SB and Darapchu, a lifesteal matchup.
friendly fire.
Friendly
Lexi
fire.
Marie, wherever you are, we got some friendly fire on the stage.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And you know what SB said? If he faced Darap, he would make sure he didn't progress.
That was a crazy tough message from SB as well. That was a crazy tough.
To my knowledge, the only undefeated Midos contestant we have ever had.
Wow. That's actually, and still undefeated. Still undefeated.
To this hour, undefeated.
I mean, that would be, what a run that would be. I mean, you can start thinking about it now, too.
Yeah.
Best of ones. Who knows what's going to happen here? I mean, wow.
And why don't we listen from the legend himself, Darapchu from Japan. Lexi, how's it going?
Oh my god, that was actually cinema. I have never seen a game that close ever. Every single second somebody else was taking lead. How do you feel having cinched that? Absolutely cinched that.
Bro, can I be honest? Like, I know all the comms are like, you can't hear them. We were talking about what our like next burger we're gonna order. Like, I'm not kidding. The entire communication, the entire time was like, so like, what are we ordering after we win this? And I'm like, dude, a chicken burger with like 6 wings sounds pretty good. No fries. Like, that's all we were talking about the entire time. And he'd be like, oh yeah, by the way, you got all your string. Let's get out. That's the entire time.
Che cazzo sta parlando?
In our previous mid-offs, you
Oh
are
mio
our favorite
Dio.
competitor. You
Poveraccio.
turned assistant coach, turned competitor.
Yeah.
I think assistant coaching in mid-offs 3 gave you that little bit of edge in today's match.
Oh, assistant coach for next season? Assistant coach for next season?
No, as in when you did assistant coach, like, did you give you an edge today?
I don't know. I think I learned a lot being an assistant coach for a little bit. Like, you know, everyone has different play styles. I think I coach more on like the, I don't know, like slower end. I think it's like, you know, helpful. Yeah, I don't know. I think I learned a lot from coaching. So I appreciate Toph for letting me do that. Yeah.
Well, throughout your mid-offs career, people really seem to like to dog on you a little bit.
Yeah.
Seems to be like the person that everyone loves to hate. Is there anything, no swearing please, that you want to say?
Perché la password non me la dà giusta?
To this mid-ops, my goal is to win, to prove that I actually am something and not like a laughing stock. I feel like I'm always the laughing stock. This time it ends. I'm taking the crown and I'm winning. That's the goal. We are Lifesteal!
And you're getting that burger afterwards too. It's gonna be I really feel like you guys are like a dark horse team. That game was so rapid.
Ciao, ciao,
Any points
ciao,
where you were like,
ciao,
oh, he might get that.
ciao,
Max might get that because it was close.
ciao,
Wait, what? Oh,
ciao,
yeah,
ciao,
dude,
ciao.
I lost
Ciao,
a
ciao, ciao,
lot
ciao.
in the fortress, and I'm like, dang, it's in the lava, and like, bro, the drop rates on this seed was crazy. It was like, I killed like at least 12. I'm just like, okay, like, when am I gonna get it? So when I saw Max blind a little bit ahead of me, I'm like, oh, I think he just got the extra rod ahead. Yeah.
And that nav was difficult as well.
That was
Finding
annoying.
that stronghold.
Very annoying, 100%. Yeah. But, you know, without Andronicus, I don't think I would have nabbed that, so shout out to Andronicus.
Yeah, how was it? Doing a combination with a brand new coach that has never been in mid-offs, how was that combination for you?
You know, he's an oddball. He's a very big oddball, but I love him for that. I love him being an oddball, you know? Half the time that we did training, we just talk about, like, food and like I don't know, like what's his next video he's gonna do. That's all he cares about. That's all he wants. What his next video is gonna be. So I love him though, and I'm really glad that he's a coach. He should be the next coach for Midoffs.
Oh, for sure. And the big question though, do you think you can make it all the way? Is there anyone that you feel like could be a bump in the road for you?
You know, okay, I'm gonna be honest. I want Evbo and I semifinals. That's what I want. That's what I want. You know, I coached him last time, so now it's like assistant coach got to beat the student.
I've been asking the same question to a lot of people. Not a lot of zero cycles in the quarterfinals so far.
Yeah.
Are you feeling it?
Yeah, I will say I did. I did feel it. Yeah. I was like, I don't know. I
Questo
don't
dome
think I
è
can hit a
molto
zero.
forte.
This was like 5 explosives. Not the most comfortable. I was like, yeah, I have time on max. I'm just going for the 1 cycle. Yeah.
Will we be seeing one from you though?
You have to watch to find out. I don't know. I think that's what you gotta do.
I think the perfect way to end this would be a nice big "We Are Lifesteal" from you. I love this, by the way. I make him do this all the time.
All right, everyone in the crowd. 3, 2, 1. We are Lifesteal!
Oh, Toby Curry, take it away.
We are Lifesteal, Tubbo.
We are Lifesteal. No, we are Lifesteal.
We are Lifesteal.
We are Lifesteal World.
Va bene.
Are we?
Maybe we are.
Maybe. I don't know anything. I don't know anything. Semifinals.
Semi-finals.
Holy smokes. That's wild.
Santo fumo.
I don't even
All
know
is
what to
smoke.
say.
We are
Magari-
semifinals.
Dude, Johnny versus Evbo is up next.
Is it-
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Fruitberries versus Infume. And look at that bracket, man.
That is crazy. I mean, I
Crazy.
would say 2 upsets, 2 expected results, and that's what you
Allora, vediamo.
A mix of chaos.
With half chance.
It's crazy.
Massive upsets. Dude, Darapchu and SP, not the favorites to win their matches, but
No.
they found themselves in
And
the
also,
semifinal.
we're guaranteed a Lifestealer in the final.
Oh,
You're guaranteed.
absolutely.
Guaranteed a Lifestealer in the final. Guaranteed one of John A. Evbo in the final. I mean,
Yeah.
this,
Va bene.
this match, the one coming up, John A. Evbo, if there's going to be a 0 from one of the runners, it's going to be this. Because I would be shocked if it's not like Root
Yeah.
Portal.
Those are definitely the fastest 2 on the stage right now, and it's so tragic.
And it's how best of 1 goes. I mean, I think, you know, you want to come here, you want to try and win at least 1. All the players have been in, they've won at least 1. You're going to be going home at least somewhat happy here. But, Tubbo, there's a trophy. They want to win.
God.
Win.
They haven't even seen the trophy
I
yet.
haven't even seen the trophy yet. I saw the trophy. It's tough.
It's pretty tough.
It's tough.
We
It's
got
a
some
pretty
cups.
tough
We
trophy.
got some cups.
It's pretty awesome here. I mean, so going into this matchup, what do you think? What's the
Come fa a
separator
prendermi da
for these runners? Do you think it's like the playtime between maybe one of them? Do you think maybe
Paoli.
one coach has an advantage? What are you thinking about?
Well, frankly better at Minecraft.
Wow.
So it's like Johnny is way more rehearsed in the environment, but Evbo has more Minecraft under his belt.
Do you think Evbo wearing the same shirt as his skin?
Oh, it's got to be more.
Do you think
know?
Evbo can play better? Like he's more connected to the game. Like it's like
Soul Link.
yeah, he's like it's like
Astral projecting
Yeah,
his body
exactly.
into his Minecraft
you
character.
think it helps him?
So, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't. Listen, it's doing something. It is aura.
It is crazy.
Sure.
To show up and then like win, like that's crazy. That could be it's an aura gamble, and he locked it. He locked
It
it.
genuinely is. Something different for the, if I'm not mistaken, the picks and bans this time round. They're going to be doing it.
I
on
forgot that
stage.
that's happening. I forgot that's happening. We're gonna get
Oh,
to hear
yeah.
from Lexi. It's gonna be
Però è molto
crazy.
carino
It's gonna be so
il
exciting.
fatto che tu possa
I
vedere
mean,
la
also,
bandiera
insane. Whoa, what
di
is
dove
this?
sono gli altri.
What is this?
I don't know.
Oh, we're back.
Hi.
Hi.
We're loading. The head to head.
Vabbè, dai.
Look,
Sto dicendo
there
che
you go.
bandiera è
Numbers are
questa?
updated. There is.
Wait a minute.
Magari è un po'
Wait a
più
minute.
basso.
Who's that boss coach? Wait a minute. I mean, maybe Infume is on the stage, and Fimer is also on the stage, and Fimer is not sitting next to Infume. I don't think anything changed.
He's doing the getting coached by 1 million people strategy.
Oh, that was a good tech for Seminole. That was a good tech. That's a mid-off classic.
Look at the average time span. They're so close, but also there is an
Mi ha recuperato.
argument where as you get faster and faster, the biggest difference in average
Mi ha
time
recuperato. Come cazzo fa ancora a colpirmi?
That's a phenomenal point that you're making, and also, as we've mentioned, for really both of these runners, the PBs are misleading. Like Johnny has a faster private room time, Evo has a faster time where he just died after killing the dragon.
I mean,
like
they just had a personal best.
yeah, also
Not
Bravo.
even 2 hours
Ah, sto
ago.
guardando
that is
la
absolutely
Boh.
wild that that also happened. Yeah,
Boh, ok.
I mean, both these runners.
Boh.
Minecraft as a whole, as a game. Look, I want to do this.
I want to do this once.
This is so. I mean, save us a spot. Save us a spot. This is gonna be.
Ma non prende il knockback.
I feel like I
Ma non
would
prende il
so good at
knockback.
I think the
Oh,
same.
non so come
I think it's one
funziona
of those
sta roba.
things where like you watch it and it's like I'm at this
Yeah.
if I did it one time. That's what this looks like.
Nah, you're saying it practice makes perfect. Much like Derek.
Shigarai.
running.
That's true. This person. I didn't say that. That was Saba. That was Saba.
My nana could do better.
Whoa!
I mean, well, she's the goat, obviously.
That's true. Shout out my grandma as well.
She might be watching right now.
My grandma's now watching. It's 7 a.m. for
Okay,
my grandma.
okay, bye.
What up, grandma? In this match, I think it's gonna be room portal. I mean, do you think we can get ocean here?
Ok, si può crittare, non lo sapevo. Che il crit più la spadata in avanti.
Surely.
O il crit spam.
We both know buried treasure. Sneaky communication here. Get a buried treasure, or maybe sneaky connect for the room portal. Like who knows?
Well, I doubt Evbo is gonna not ban Ruin Portal given he's against John. Given he just saw John A do 10-04 on a Ruin Portal. That is gonna be I would put money on that being Evbo's first game.
Yeah.
There's no way. He just put his head on that scene.
Evo also loves Ruin Portal though, so it's so difficult because I think sometimes something we talk about in speedrunning is like the play style of certain runners. We kind of talked about it here, like you know, SP's a lot more.
Minchia, ho missato. Ha
Evo
vinto lui.
is gonna be a lot more risky, and the seed types play into that. So Evo and Johnny are two very similar runners who really like playing for speed more than consistency. So they're gonna have seed types that they're both.
I feel like my top seeds, I'd put John A and Shipwreck and Ruin Portal.
Yep.
For Evbo, I think Desert Temple and Ruin Portal.
I actually
both
played.
good at Ruin Portal, but Evbo, seeing what he's seen so far in the series,
Yeah, man.
seeing how on fire John A is seemingly been today, is he gonna risk it? I mean, does he think he's better at Ruin Portal than John A when he's already seen his performance?
I don't know. I mean, what I honestly really like to see here, what I think would be a really good testament to coaching, I think is Village. We talked about it a little bit earlier, where like when you're starting out, everyone loves Village. It's super simple. You get nice food, etc. But at that top level, and I think this is where we could see a coaching difference. Like Infume is so good. Infume understands villages
come
better
sono
than
combinati
anyone in
questi.
the world, and is going to be able to coach Evo through that fight. And that could make a difference if. You know, we've seen that in ranked playoffs where someone enters the end, or enters the nether, maybe 15 seconds ahead or so. That could be happening in this matchup here today.
And now, time for the live seed reveal. Lexi, tell us what we're playing.
So it's how Evbo's my child. They're putting me in charge of the scene to see how this goes down. Now, we've flipped a coin before this, and Evbo won. So you are banned first. What is your first pick?
I mean, it's up to you. Whatever has the least amount of you want to go for.
Alright, we'll ban Bear Treasure.
Ooh, okay. Johnny, you're up. What are you banning?
Well, you know, I like a bit of, I don't know what the word is. I like a bit of variance. I think beat ban a bit of tempo.
Ma mi prende da posti che è impossibile prendere.
Back to you guys. What are you going for?
I think we're gonna ban Ruin Portal.
Che quel play il primo flamma perché perde. Poi appena vince si GG qua. Mamma mia.
This is so crazy. You guys are going to be playing a village seed. Good luck. Curry, Kobe, take it away.
Wow. We were so wrong.
I feel great. I was like, hey, let's see the village. This is exactly what I
Questo è un tank.
Infume is going to feel really good about this because he's so good at routing villages. Evo is going to be really comfortable in that position. Fruit, again, like Fruit is obviously clearly still a top level runner. I think the intricacy when the match is close between the runners, this is where we can see if Infume really is the coach.
Yeah, and it's also how is the student going to respond to the coach? Like you were saying, Johnny might have a chip on his shoulder right now when it comes to his coach. So we just do not know. Like, do you know what?
Comunque la tristezza dei ragazzi di oggi è incredibile. Cioè ti flammano in chat, ti trombano il cazzo perché perdono. Poi appena vincono GG, well played, very well, oh my god, we're so good. Che nel senso, perdi? Stai zitto almeno. Mamma mia. Stanno avvelenati per questo motivo. È imbarazzante, tanto l'ho catturato in Steam. Appena ha preso il cazzo, ma giochi solo così. Appena ha iniziato a mettere il turbante, GG, very well, you so bad. Guarda come cazzo ti dico.
Fruit has proved to be a coach to be able to do the same. And now, all Johnny needs to do is listen to him.
Well, that's a tough task. I love Johnny. Johnny to listen.
Deb.
You don't say.
Ma? Che cosa ho letto? Chi era?
I think I told him to buy toilet roll like 1
Imbarazzante.
Stay in the bathroom.
But I mean, yeah, this is gonna be awesome. Two coach duos where they've been very familiar with themselves as well. I mentioned earlier, Fruit and Johnny have been around for a year. Evbo and Infume, not only are they a coach duo, but Infume wanted Evbo
Che cazzo è?
draft. Like it was a real.
Perché non mi stanno più entrando i colpi?
Have that chemistry and keep it for as long as they have so
life-changing. I can already feel it. It has a heat to it.
I know it might just sound stupid. I'm actually so excited to see how the village is here now. The Plains Village. So there are like 3 main types of villages to watch out for here. Plains, Desert, and Acacia. We do get a Plains. This song, by the way, is absolutely
damn.
There's the blacksmith underneath the mountain.
Wait, it's kind of a little bit hidden there, yeah.
Really nice eyes there to spot that, and we're gonna see what's in the chest. This is the most important thing. No need to kill the iron golem. That's the biggest thing here.
We've got enough for our bucket. We've got enough for our flint still.
But where are we getting gravel on this seat?
Some firepower. Johnny opted to make the diamond shovel, not the diamond sword, which I think is really strange. So we're going to see him craft an axe in the bastion.
Yeah, I mean, so it's not uncommon to see at beginner level that diamond sword because it's one more thing.
Yeah, it's like it's also. I think there's an element of preference to it.
Yes. Yeah, like I know at a high level, it was not common even a year ago for people to make diamond swords. Not insane to see that here, but it is a time save to use the diamond sword. So Ebbo has that in his back pocket still.
Yeah. Also, something that's important to know. Actually, when they were doing, actually mentioned that they wanted a seed with no food, but they've ended up handing him the seed with the most food.
Yeah. It's actually crazy here. So we're gonna see the hay bales are here. Flint Steel, crafted. Evbo's inventory is pretty solid. Gonna organize that a little bit more. Get the bucket in there.
Eccolo! Kill spam TB here! Che cosa vuol dire?
Luckily, they had some good fire spray. I didn't see either player toggle to the hard difficulty, so that's just some lucky fire. Some tricks by the pool. That's what you want.
Really, really nice. Johnny on his way here now as well. And
oh wow!
Evbo just
very
awareness. Sometimes you can tell when people make lava pools if something slightly off happens. It's a really good tell of how comfortable they are in the game. Evbo made a very slight. Where's the bashing gonna be?
He sees it in the distance there. He's not widing for the fort though.
I can't. It's a little bit hard on this terrain right now. Maybe it's wide once they get past this section here. It is gonna be a
questo ha un peggiore del mio. Mi avrebbe già preso a spadare. Mi avrebbe già preso a spadare. Già da un pezzo.
imagine that's fast.
Non ci riesci.
And we see, I see the
Sees that for sure.
sees
And
that
if he
as well.
doesn't
Stop
give the
spamming.
So this is something to be careful about. Both these runners don't have armor. We saw it for Sandwich Lord going this bottom way was very scary in that matchup. Johnny immediately taking some damage.
Go
Gonna try and
combos,
hold up here.
okay.
Does get
Wow,
it, but a
Johnny,
good job. A great job to keep calm and just continuously place blocks up. Evo a little bit cleaner, but same general idea. Getting the challenge a little bit slower than Johnny. I think manages the terrain a little bit better. We saw the fortress earlier.
Oh, totally.
But also, actually, another thing to point out, they're going to both be going for a side triple route here in the bridge. Yellow took the time to mine 25 netherrack, so wood could potentially burn for John A. That's something to watch out for. Even if the wood doesn't burn, might run out of wood for explosives later on.
Madonna, mi ha distrutto.
No way are we trading at the chalice in mid-offs with like 6
No,
Jinx.
he's getting the rack for the root.
You are
to lose
on
my mind. I was about to lose
stream.
my mind. Gonna see
Say
it's gonna be the
hello
Donkey Kong
to-
route for Evo. It's called Donkey Kong because you just go back and forth. That's the route.
Much like that scaffolding in the game.
Much like the scaffolding.
2 Hoglins for John A. What is that?
John A going for the same thing. Notice
Yeah,
as well
both doing
these
Donkey
runners doing the Hoglin safe variation where you place.
Non dice niente.
This is very advanced game.
Che
that we're
ancora?
seeing here, Tubbo. Oh, we threw wood instead of a gold block, and we didn't dig the studio. Oh no, we did dig the studio. It is double, triple.
Ha quittato! Ha quittato, bimbo minchia.
The triple is on the other side because the fortress is this way.
Yeah.
Like honestly,
Quello si è cambiato account.
if we didn't have a giant mid-offs live thing, you could mistake this game for a close to netherite. This is really
Come
high
stanno
level
ridotti.
What can I say?
This is really
Come
high
stanno
level
ridotti.
fantasy.
Meno male che sto
Runners have come
streamando.
such a long way.
La gente piano piano si inizia
Evo's just leaving that pick there for the hell of it.
a, come si dice? No, l'ho progettata male, la rifaccio. La gente inizia a scomparire. Tutti che flammano perché minchia, questo qua c'ha 80 di ping. Lo vedi col tab?
That didn't count. He did die. So he's in the baseline that he's playing very, very safe now.
Evo is also some trades ahead of Johnny as well. Look at the power difference. And explosive damage from these two players. But Fire-Res might be looking in short supply, honestly.
Fire is not huge yet, but they're going to have to go back to their trade, so we'll see how that goes. Plenty of food, so no need to kill the Hoglins. And the Pearl Hang off for both runners. Again, I can't express how well both of these players play.
Yeah, like, honestly, Pearl Hang is just so aggressive.
Pearl Hang is
On its
C'ha
own.
80 di ping. Però comunque si muove bene.
Everything's going, I mean, we're
Cioè, se avesse forse un ping come il mio, avrebbe avuto problemi. Mamma mia.
I mean, not as fast as we've seen on the Ruined Portal seeds, but that was because it was a Ruined Portal. For this seed,
Guarda, la connessione è meglio della mia.
so well, and Evo really doing an amazing job.
He's just created a massively out of nowhere.
Yeah, I think it might be a Piglin counter. I'm
But
not
if-
100% sure.
And he's already and he crafted the diamond sword.
Yeah, this is
Setting up the double blaze bang, plenty of explosive
Ma mi sta prendendo da più lontano. 80 di ping il cazzo. Mi va meglio del mio. Mi va meglio del mio. Mi va meglio del mio. Lo sapevo. Ci sono alcuni che hanno 80 di ping, ma che per qualche strana ragione hanno... Cioè, io va meglio. Ci sono quelli che hanno un alto ping che gli va meglio. E poi ci sono quelli che hanno un basso ping e gli va sicuramente meglio. Poi ci sono alcuni che hanno un ping basso. Scusa, volevo dire, ci sono quelli che hanno un alto ping e gli va bene. E poi ci sono quelli che hanno un basso ping e gli va bene lo stesso. Però allo stesso tempo ci sono quelli che hanno 20 di ping, cioè un basso ping, e gli va male.
I don't understand why Johnny's not pearling more aggressively. He's got the pearls and he's just walking the spawn up.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe he didn't say anything about food. Having so much of that.
Food, yeah.
The line coming out for Evo, and he has a blaze to go when he comes back in for a 6
Johnny on the he's now... Is he not going to blind until he has all the ruts, or is he going to start putting the
Look
ball?
at this though. Evo's grabbing wood. Evo doesn't
Ma fatto.
die unless we're
Va bene.
for gold pickaxes and a bow.
Come l'ho recuperata. Questa qua è
We
stata
might have
bella.
lost it when we were.
Ovviamente perché l'ho recuperato. No, col cazzo deve scritto GG.
W production.
Wow.
Cool to see. You can see the runner pause.
Yeah.
Get that exact measurement for themselves there.
Very cool. John also measuring now at the same time. Holy,
It's
this is
very
close.
Because they had to get the wood, and it actually really makes this game close.
Strano. Cadduoso.
But remember, Epo has blazes.
Why not? No blood though, but a new spawn cycle spawn immediately after.
Yeah.
Cadduoso. Strano.
Hanging out at the spawner.
Almost helping.
No rod drop though for Epo.
My brother got in. Cosa c'è dato dentro?
Could be for Johnny. It could really matter for Johnny here. I believe we're like 3 rounds behind. Is this different strongholds? We just burrowed very different directions. Unless it's not different spawners. Unless Johnny's spawner is closer to the rest of Epo Pearl, different strongholds. We have to keep an eye on the courts here. Incredible overlap.
Oh my god, I think
No,
Johnny's out.
It's the same stronghold, but amazing overlap crafting from Epo.
Oh my god, Johnny has gold pickaxes.
Johnny has the gold pickaxes, he has the lead. Epo also has the gold pickaxe in his inventory here.
Might not need it though.
Don't know how far the stronghold is. You're absolutely right. It could be like right here. They're both at the same time.
No, ce l'ha fatta.
This is so close.
Bello.
It might even
Quanto pinga c'aveva?
purely to stronghold
Tanto.
navigation.
Stronghold navigation.
Sì, con 30 volte lag.
This is it.
Madonna.
If we don't see it here, we're never seeing it. This is it.
Cioè non lag, che mi va male, nel senso.
Let's see if it hits.
Puttana Eva, mano! The shot di ping.
So
But it's a really ugly stronghold.
I hate
And
to say,
that's
I think he might have seen it back there, but I think I saw the stronghold
really
going into the cave. Yeah. The way the portal room does.
We're gonna see what these runners can find. It is a wild cave here.
Maybe not.
Both going different directions. I like the direction that Evo was going for. It looked like he prioritized a really good spike, but Johnny's spike now looks really solid.
Yeah.
This is pretty deep though. Normally the portal is not more than 5 or 8 rooms. And this is what it's really gonna come down to here.
Super hard to tell.
Could be it for Evo. And it is!
Non ho capito.
Reverse. 3-eye. We have the bread. We can go for the zero cycle.
Manu! Oh cazzo.
Waiting to jump and eat to go through the portal here. There we
Cazzo,
go.
si è attivata.
It's not really open here. It's not really zeroable here. It's not. No, it's too much time. It's too much time. I mean,
I wonder if Johnny will opt to mine.
if Johnny catches this early. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so. No, he's gonna break crystal. I think we're not offset. I'm not
Vabbè.
sure. We get the
Non
first.
scrive.
Oh my god, is it not gonna break?
No.
It did break crystal. It did break crystal. It did break crystal.
And the dragon
Ok, dai.
He has 5 two anchors.
No, it's okay. We still have 5. We still have 5.
Okay,
we
wait,
still
the
have 5.
bed dropped.
Or yeah, I think we have 5 total.
We have 5.
Johnny, it's a hit. So okay, so let me. With a wild wait was because the setup that he went for had to be 1 block offset because of the time that it took to get out of that overhang. So Johnny
questa
has
laggando.
the skill to do that.
È forte, mi date problemi.
And recognize
It just
the offset.
really depends whether or not he's gonna try to build like that
Yeah.
or not.
The best way to handle those overhangs, you have to speed rush out a little bit. And
Oh my god, Johnny's in portal room.
Johnny is in
Oh my god, he
no
doesn't need a
reason to
hungry set.
and the explosives are there.
Is he gonna
Devo finirlo di chiedere.
But there's no blocks in the
Ok.
hotbar.
Se faccio così lo posso
Staircase, the
vedere.
staircase
This is so
much
good.
Cleaner. Not that many blocks, though. Only 19, 20.
Oh, it was quite a low.
Real low blocks. We have the wood though. We have to go to 95 offset. We are not also. We're pushing 99. We're not gonna do this. We got hit. We have to back out. We have to back out.
Oh my god, it
We have
comes
to
down
we
to
have to vote down. We have to vote
And
down
Epo's
here.
been here for so long already.
Yeah, if you're Johnny, do you maybe play
No,
for the
aspetta.
I think you have to play for the introverts if you're
You
Johnny
might have
here.
to.
Aspetta.
Throw out maybe 1 crystal per variant to
Fatto.
get as far back as possible.
Echo did a really solid
Ah,
half
c'è una-
vote.
c'è una
Remember,
connessione
this is what
merda.
Johnny's gonna go for,
Non riesce
and
neanche a
Echo
colpire.
should be getting a force purge pretty soon. It might be
Yeah,
this Dragon turns in again. This could be the purge here for Echo.
Can we see this?
I
Can
think
we
it's
see this?
gonna snap.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Close this out. Let's see. 1. Not a ton of damage. 2.
Oh, oh,
not
oh.
a ton of damage.
Stanno-
3.
This could break
That was
bed.
good.
I
Andiamo.
would be shocked if this
Really
breaks
low.
bed. It's gonna.
He
It's
can
enough.
axe it.
It's
He can
enough.
axe
It's
it.
enough. It's
He's
enough.
gonna take it. Where's the head?
Yeah, but we have to hit it. We have to be
He's
careful
on
with the fire.
Yeah.
We can't hit it. Oh my
Okay,
god.
he's
The
crouched
shift
up.
up. Yes.
Ce l'ha fatta,
Really
ce l'ha
nice
fatta.
job. This should still do it. The diamond sword is
And
so
he's got
impactful.
it.
Ce l'ha fatta.
It is gonna be
He's
enough.
got it. It was
Evo.
so close.
Questo guarda, sta aspettando il drago che scende.
Wow. Both players going going for the zero.
Poverino, cazzo.
Amazing. A huge props to both runners.
Poverino.
The semi-finals match. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to hear some more noise than that for these players. That was incredible.
Unreal stuff. I mean, seriously, huge props to John as well.
Yeah.
A Midoffs 1 participant. My favorite thing about Midoffs is the play. And no one's a better example of that than John A. and Fruit for coaching.
How we were talking about Jarapchi's path.
Yes.
We got to talk about Johnny's path.
Absolutely.
From player.
Done an amazing job. One of the favorites here. Played amazingly and left it all out there. I loved pushing for the zero.
Oh, it was so close.
Unbelievable. The
I
back
think-
and forth splits. Here.
Dude, that is almost the instant force perch. Look at those splits.
Unbelievable.
Ebbo just entering a minute and 13 seconds before Johnny. It came down a stronghold map. You hate to see it, but especially for lower skilled runners, you see the biggest variation when it comes to the stronghold. For sure.
And that was a demon stronghold. My least favorite strongholds aren't the mine shafts, aren't anything like that. It's when you have a huge cave opening that just makes it so hard to tell where you've been.
It's when it
for John A there, but super unfortunate. But I mean, what an amazing job from Ebbo.
Yeah.
Just played that so cleanly throughout. A great job from Doom coaching as well. Had a little bit of advantage in the Overworld as well. And just, I mean, we talked about it. It just mattered so slightly. If the struggle was more even, I have Fume and Ebbo.
Vabbè.
Great job.
This is also Evbo's first.
Cioè, non lo so che cosa c'era, non mi spuntava il nick.
Last time.
Il
Pink.
Pink.
Let's see how things.
Evbo, you have had some ridiculous games today. Genuine cinema happening here at Midos. Now, you were going against John A, who in his first game got a PB, one of the cleanest runs that we've seen from him. How did you feel going into that match, knowing he was on form?
I was very nervous. You know, my first game wasn't the best showing. I, got a 60-minute time. We got a completion, which is fine, but Johnny coming off of a PB, I mean, I knew that momentum would carry over, and I knew he would be pushing the pace on this seed. So, I just tried to think back about what I'm capable of doing. I know I'm a fast speedrunner, and I just kind of had to calm down a bit. And I think the reason I chose Village is because Infume is the best Village player in the world, and I knew that him as my coach would just route me that Village so well. It's a good seed.
Well, we were going to say, because during picks and bans, Infume was saying to go maybe for a low food seed. So it was that like push that made you think maybe we should go for safe and secure here.
140 di ping. Allora, è un mostro che mi distrugge, oppure non mi riesce a prendere neanche una volta.
Village was my number one seed that I want to play, so. But those two were so close to you and Johnny. There were points where the screens were like synced up. You guys were like running at the same time, building portals at the same time. Did you feel like you could feel him at your ankles, like throughout it? Did you feel that pressure from him?
Le hit che prende all'inizio, a maggior parte delle volte fanno tutto il match, perché poi diventa impossibile recuperarlo, perché non puoi combattere se uno c'ha la connessione migliore della tua. Da dove mi sta prendendo? Ma da dove mi sta prendendo? Ma poi la visuale fa su e giù si può togliere? La visuale che balla.
Yeah, I mean, that was, realistically, I came here to put on a show, and I think I've been practicing zeros so much.
Mi sa di no, sul launcher originale si può fare sta merdata.
I didn't want to go home not
Non capisci niente.
and losing because of that. So, and I think, so it started to get a little tricky because when you get to the overhang side of thing, that overhang was pretty big. It was pretty, it took a while to get out from under that and actually get a pearl out. And I didn't know how much time I had because I was building out for a while. But it was front 91, and the thing about, I don't know if a lot of people know what happened, but because I was one block off, it broke the crystal and the dragon flew away. And I think just the nerves, I wasn't looking at the chords, like just, I knew I didn't have much time and I had to get down my setup, but yeah, I don't know if Johnny went for it. I'm happy he didn't if he didn't. But yeah, that definitely could have been my game to lose because that was one of the easier setups as far as towers goes.
You maintain your cool so well. There are a few moments with the eye, with the lava and fortress. What is your secret to staying so calm, especially during that 0 cycle moment?
Yeah, I mean, I was really just trying to pay attention to what Infume was telling me. I mean, he's good at kind of not making things seem like a big deal. Like I in my opinion, I had a really big mess up. I did not think that in the Bastion, the Hogwin would hit me off the tower there because I was like mid jump and I got hit off. Instantly pivoted to a route, and it's fine. We correct that. And even I forgot there was another mistake that happened, but yeah, I mean he's really good at just keeping everything calm and collected, just telling me to just keep pushing the pace, keep playing my game.
Well, you've been giving us some nail-biting games, and you'll be able to do so again in
Non lo trovo.
Back to Toby and Curry.
Thank you. Our first finalist.
Our first finalist locked in on the docket. But we have one more thing to seed that second spot.
A battle of life stealers.
A battle of life stealers.
Holy
Not
smokes.
only do they face it out on the deadliest SMP every day, now they're battling
this
out
is
on
pretty
the main
deadly.
stage.
This is going to be pretty deadly. I mean, both of these runners want to. I mean, we heard from SB like this is going to be a competitive.
They're out for blood.
Match.
They're out for blood.
This is not just mid-offs. This is pride is on the line here. And quickly, before we focus on this game, I really want to give a huge shout out.
Sta prendendo il polpo a stomaco.
I think we talk a lot about
Da una spadata il personaggio praticamente
I think Infume's ability
fa
as
ballare
a coach, we just
il
heard from Ebo about how calm he's kept him. Infume has improved so much as a coach, and I think that's a huge reason why Ebo is in the finals.
Oh, totally, without a shadow of a doubt. But not to stir the drama for a second, but we heard SB's interview about Dratchu. His words, if I face off against Dratchu, I will make sure he doesn't progress.
That was bold words from someone. One, didn't even say 20. And two, Dratchu was sub 11.
I know.
Dratchu got faster time than SB by about 2 minutes in their mid-off game.
Time than SB's PB.
Oh, well, I would say certainly. I would say certainly. I mean, that's for sure. So, Dratchu's got to be feeling pretty good going into this.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect. Dratchu is most definitely the favorite to win.
I mean, we can see here, Ebo already there. The mid-off live champion. He's one win away from the trophy, the bragging rights, everything. Do it all.
Do it all.
$1 billion that you're providing.
$1 billion from me.
Yeah,
it's true.
It's true. It's absolutely going to be awesome.
It's a pleasure.
No, I think it's great. I'm super happy for Ebo and Infume. And again, Johnny and Drew, what an effort they gave.
What a crazy lineup. Literally a crazy lineup.
Tanto di ping.
SB first to rap. Season 2 mid-offs champion. Lots of charisma.
That's the best thing about it. It's true. I mean,
Abbiamo
the crowd's
Antonio
certainly
D'Argento.
feeling it
I
as
think
well.
so as well. I think SB's got charisma though too. Just maybe a little more nonchalant about it.
More charisma if one thumb wasn't stuck to a joystick. You know what I mean? That's
that's
giving
tough.
good vibes.
That is pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. That is pretty tough. I mean, I'm super pumped for this match though. I think this is
Oh,
the,
si è preso.
like consistency versus.
Primi pugnetti.
This is it. Because the Rapture
Ah,
is
beh,
one
sta pure
entire
l'altro.
stream,
Like,
and SB is the entire
what's
other.
really interesting is Rapture's personal best is sub 11.
Yeah.
But his average time is significantly higher than someone
Ah.
a sub 11.
It is,
you know?
normally it's about, you want to see your PB be about 3 to 5 minutes within your average at a high level. Here it's 7.
So, like, there is a story to be told there as well, which is a testament to SB's consistency that we've been talking about this whole tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. excited to see what these runners are going to have in store. I mean, the seed pick, it's going to be two polar ways of picking seeds too, because I think SB is probably going to ban RP.
Fare
Like,
ancora
you
del
do
problema.
not want to play RP against
Che
Darapchu.
perché ha un ping in merda.
Darapchu's like, I do not want to play Village. We just heard Epo talk about how Interim was with routing the Village. I think Darapchu wants to go against Silver routing a Village. So, like, we're going to probably see those bans, but I mean, who knows? Anything can happen at this point. All bets are off. It's going to be wild.
Come ha combinato questo.
It's going to be wild. Any prediction?
I think we might see an Ocean Seed.
Ormai è fatto ammazzare.
I think this is maybe the most likely other than the Grand Finals. Oh, this is the only opportunity before the Grand Finals.
This is the only opportunity before the Grand Finals for that exact circumstance. I hate to disagree with
Allora,
you,
questo
but
qua è
I
il
just
nome.
don't see
Lollo
how
Pollo
Darapchu
25.
really wants to.
A
I mean, maybe unless
posto.
it ends up being like BT. I'm not sure how comfortable Darapchu is on BT.
But then, if SB hedges his bets right and doesn't ban any Ocean Seeds, he then forces both Darapchu's bans. You know what I mean?
Yeah, maybe.
And then it's entirely in control of the seed pick.
I just think we're gonna end up on
Questo,
Room
Lollo
Portal.
Pollo.
I just think there's gonna be, or not, sorry, not Room Portal, Desert Temple. I think we're just gonna always end up on Desert Temple. That's what I think's gonna happen.
SB is the
Prima
Desert
inizia
Temple
un
warrior.
fight e
And I
poi
know
scappa.
Darapchu's fine with that.
Darapchu knows that though, and he might want to, you know, line his pocket maybe. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm glad the desk mat is back in the exact same spot. Yeah, thank you.
Oh
Darapchu,
yeah, thanks Darapchu.
It's beautiful. It's really nice.
Oh yeah, that's
Lollo Pollo.
No, it is you.
Tanto non c'ho un cazzo da fare,
We did
sto aspettando il
figure
Minecraft
that out.
live.
Yeah.
And it's not even because his name's written on it.
No, it's
Sto
great.
qua a ricenare al 20 e voglio vedere che cosa fa.
Like, you know, I've watched other things where, you know, people will put like a little plushie next to them or something. For Darapchu, it's the mouse mat. Yeah. You know.
Ah, 9 cuori e mezzo.
He showed it to me before.
Cosa
so
fa
I was
adesso
like,
che
can I use this? I'm like, I mean, I guess. I guess.
Can I use this? Like, yeah, I guess.
And this beam thing, I'm like, yeah, go for it.
Sure.
Doesn't hurt at all.
Why not?
Doesn't hurt at all.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Ha contato! No, non mi ha contato manco la kill. Che tristezza.
Probably
Lollo Pollo.
frog.
The frog. That's a good
I think the
answer.
frog
Ha
is good.
I'm
quittato.
a big slime guy myself.
Slime is
Ha
also
quittato.
a good choice.
I just like I like things that are very cubic.
No, aspetta, me l'ha contata la kill. Sono a 3, non è spuntato i messaggi in chat.
I like gas.
Però qua me l'ha
they're
contato.
square. I like that little squishy things, you know? That's why I like the slime. See, again, the chicken. The chicken is so tough.
Yeah, people are loving that.
That's what I want to see, like, because it's made out of Legos. Like, I want a Lego set to build the giant chicken. That's what I want, and then I
Dude,
can
that
have
would
it.
be so
It could be
cool.
like my gamer chair. I could just sit on the chicken and speedrun. Like, that would be awesome.
I think that would hurt your average time.
That would, but
To
like,
be totally honest.
if I just did it for one run, like, that would be so cool. I bring it
Okay,
up there
one
for
run is
10,000. Like, come on, like that.
And
would
then you
be
write it off as an outlier in the
yeah. There you go. There you go.
Oh,
that'd
cazzo.
be so funny.
Questo è fermo.
But I mean, wow. I mean, Tubbo, before you know it, we're gonna be done.
I know.
We're more than halfway done at this point.
We
It's
are
pretty
more
crazy.
than halfway. We have passed the halfway mark.
Acting jest.
Sad.
Past the halfway mark. Still so much Minecraft to play 'cause we're gonna have best
Ah.
of 3 in the finals. which is
Ti ho offeso perché ho aiutato con la spadata.
There's so much
Buono.
strategy to get to that point too. It's a completely different way of playing. So I'm really excited to see these runners handle.
So, yeah, you could afford to be so much more aggressive in seed one for best of them than you can seed one for best of them.
Yeah, and then if you win, you can decide to try and play it safe,
Non riesco a
or you
prendere.
can, yeah, push it as fast as you possibly can, get it over
What
with.
we
Fammi
see
spawnare.
most
Oh.
frequently is just a blitz when it comes to the grand
Yeah.
final. Like, a player will get ahead and then
Ma quanti
just
siamo?
steamroll because you've damaged the mental. It's almost
Oh.
series fatigue here.
It's really hard to win
Buono.
a best of 3 when you've been playing best of 1 up until that point. If you lose that first game, you're so used to being out of it. It is really hard.
What might also be nice about playing the grand finals is the only second chance in this tournament. The only one.
Yeah, it is. It is, and it is a huge factor.
Ma come fa a farmi il critico?
Making it to the grand finals to face off against
Niente,
Evo.
non mi far spawnare.
Both these runners very deserving. I think Darapchu really wants to prove that seed that he wanted is not a fluke. He wants to
I
prove
think he
that
does.
he's there to be a force to be
To
reckoned
be
with.
fair, something we haven't spoken about enough is his sub 15 RSG time. Come on, like that's hard.
It is really impressive. And it's also like to get an RSG time, you have to be very, very dedicated, and it is a completely different skill set because you are constantly resetting, constantly just hoping for luck, and it is really, really hard to do that. And Darapchu grinded for it. That shows dedication. That shows his will to win.
Yeah, Well, I think it's time to go over to Lexi on the stage so they can talk about what scene they want to play. Let's do it.
Come cazzo fa a prendermi?
They're just fighting talk already. Well, this isn't a, I feel like people have been looking for. I think I manifested
Oh,
this
allora,
in
slash,
some
ab,
points and plans.
pagato.
As you guys know, a coin has been flipped, and SB, you
Modalità,
are running
duels.
first. What is your pick?
I'm banning Rune Portal.
Rifarò spada.
Ooh.
Andiamo su Gabe, dai.
Your
Dai.
response.
I don't want to do the boring scenes. Let's just ban Village.
Oh, this is about to get spicy. What are you guys thinking?
Yeah, we'll ban Shipwreck.
Okay, that leaves us with Buried Treasure and Desert Temple. Which one do you want to ban?
Alright, let's ban Temple.
Oh my god, it's finally happening! Oh, what indeed, you guys are playing Buried Treasure? Toby!
There's no way!
Wow, we were sitting here like
We couldn't believe what we saw!
because the first two were so chalk. We're like, all right, yeah, we're just gonna go Desert Temple, whatever. And then shout out to Rapchu,
Wow!
pushing us to Buried Treasure,
Hey, thanks, the rapper.
calling the bluff, calling the bluff. I mean, so let's talk about Buried Treasure for a bit because it is very different from all the other seats.
Ah, pronto, sono secondario, bello.
How it works.
It is a very technical seat. So the way that this works, you might be thinking, how is Buried Treasure? That's a pie chart. We've seen these runners used for momentum. We're gonna use the exact same pie chart, the one that's red and orange. We're gonna be looking for an orange spike when they load chunk borders. We're gonna be doing that by crossing chunk borders and looking around like 360 to find that spike. When you do find that spike, whenever you dig in the
Che cazzo fa
line
questo?
chunk of that loaded area, it will always be a Buried Treasure if you've done it correctly. It'll always do it in red. So it can be done very, very quickly at a high level, and you can grab all the loot out of the chest within 10 seconds from spawning into the world at the highest level.
Tu uno.
But in this middle, really what I want to see is these runners just having an understanding of it. If they're getting the loot within 30 seconds, that's a huge.
Bastardo.
Other
I do
things
this
to
a lot.
pay attention.
Prendi! Aiuto! 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 Prendere, la spadata, prendere.
Ornaments do you cast?
Oh, no.
No, something else really important that I think is in the Buried Treasure is the guaranteed 5 cooked fish. Well, not guaranteed, but like four.
Four
Sorry.
fish.
They're guaranteed up to 4 cooked fish, and also you can sometimes get TNT
You get
as well,
TNT.
which is really good for
You
getting
can
wood
get a
early.
lot of gold potential as well for distracting piglins. You can get extra iron for shears. Buried Treasures have so much great loot. That's why in RSG, they are actually the thing that people try and get the most on just a
I mean,
random glitch.
if you've ever watched RSG, you see the reset efficiency
Yeah,
of Buried
it's
Treasure.
Cazzo vuole
Spin,
questo?
spin, reset, spin, yeah, literally.
Exactly, exactly.
Just
So
some silly stuff, really.
exactly. So I think what we really want to see here, the food situation for Buried Treasures is actually really interesting because at a high level, the reason that Buried Treasure is meta
Arab.
random specialist is because
Oh.
of it having more guaranteed food. In ranked, it doesn't matter as much because the shipwrecks that you're
Perché sei venuto quello? Affanculo.
the worst food you can get is 4 pieces of
Ciao,
cod.
Dimo.
The best food you can get
No, questo è un altro
pieces of
Dimo.
salmon. You can
Demo.
never get more than 8 total fish. You can never get less than 4 total fish. So it could be like 2 cod, 2 salmon. You also can get like 1 cod, 2 salmon. So it's at
So
least
nice.
2.
I love watching at the high level runs on BT where they just don't get food. They just the chest is all they need. They
Yeah,
take
exactly.
the chest and then they just
Come
win
fa,
the
scusa,
seed.
questo
Exactly.
qua deve avere la speed? Allora lo vedi che non c'ho
I mean, it's just
io le visioni. Quello là, Plaguing, quello là che ancora sto stoppando. Vedi quanto va veloce. E le particelle sotto i piedi. Come fa ad avere la speed?
Absolutely. Oh, I'm so glad we got the opportunity to see a buried treasure on this
I am too.
with the answer. Yeah. We never see buried treasure in mid-offs. It's such a rare pull. The runners are scared of it. They're scared of the aura of Chunk 99.
Yes, it is. And it's such a scary thing because like it's something where it's kind of like
Riesco a
in the
prendere.
sense of you can just kind of get lost if you're not comfortable. Like it's not going to be as punishing as like a bad strong stab or something like that, but it can be really punishing, especially if the opponent is very comfortable with it. Obviously, the coaches both runners are really simple, like trying to understand it at a high level. But
Come è finita qua, cazzo?
so
Da fa sempre speedrun per 3 ore di fila e poi fanno 15 minuti di aggiornamento che fanno vedere le robe. Come cazzo funziona?
Lock in because it's time to watch him play.
I can't wait.
I can't wait either. either. I want to see who's
Tell me, this is the last match before the grand finals.
I know,
This
bro.
is it.
Che lo griffo a questo. No, tanto già sta perdendo.
Right, scanning already. Wait, oh, Darapchu.
No amazing spike. Darapchu has something now.
Yeah, I see that.
That's
Hopefully we'll get lucky and
So,
terrain's visible.
Here's what I'm
No,
noticing.
sì,
Darapchu
solo.
on his own is way more
Quella mi rompeva il
powerful
cazzo,
with Buried
ragazzi.
Treasure than
Meritato.
SB. I can tell
Poi?
from watching that Darapchu understands it. I'm much less confident on
Vabbè.
CP or on SB.
Oh, PvP, è in te.
Got the chest.
Has the chest, 3 diamonds, 3 TNT, 5 total fish.
Not too shabby. No trees.
Yeah, we have to go all the way to this iron, but the TNT is going to be huge. We can make an iron pressure plate here, and also, it's not even that bad that they have to like swim through this to get to the trees, because it allows the coach to exactly explain what they're going
Ah,
to
è
do.
imprendibile. Cosa fa vuotato?
There we go.
Non conosco.
Now, Darapchu, you can see there's not that many bullets between them in terms of who's ahead right now.
No, not at all. Actually, SB did a much better job, I think, of looting the buried treasure
Yeah.
and not going too far down.
No players opting to make the way.
Ha troppo distante per prendere.
Really nice done. What is SB looking for here? It's the kelp. Very surprised to just pick up the items now, but usually something important to note about when you're looking for your magma advantage, because this is the first ocean seed, you're looking for the kelp on the top. Also in the rank filter, it's always from your iron source, not where you spawn in. So these runners, these trees are very far away from the iron source. They're probably going to try and boat back to where they got their buried treasure.
I think we can actually see the kelp on Darapchu's screen.
Oh,
for
we
a second,
can, yeah.
off to the side.
But he's
So
not
when we-
going for it. So what I think actually the reason why he's not going for it is because sometimes the kelp is not just magma ravines, it's also ocean ravines.
Yes, oh, that's
It
so
might
annoying.
be close enough where Darapchu can just see the ocean rune, and that's why they're not going.
Yeah. Also, when we say look for the kelp, in the bottom of these, they look for blocks, which of course kelp spawns on the ocean floor to break when the world is generated. Exactly. The item, and then it floats to the bottom of the ocean. Which is
Ma come mai è arrivato là sopra?
the bottom of the ocean. You can see the hit marks on the floating kelp, and it's a good indicator of where the ravine is. And you can see Darapchu's actually a different one.
I think they're on the same, just a different
parts.
spot.
Ok.
I think.
L'ho fatto.
And SB's got his
Ah, lui ha uno stile di combattimento simile al mio.
Be good here.
In più c'ha forse il pingo uguale. Come si chiama? Punto Manuel. E non si vede perché col punto è dopo la Z.
The thing is that for both of them, it is not a clean ravine. So there's different types of portals you can make in a magma ravine. There's what's called an L shape, which is what Darapchu is doing right now. And this is a little bit awkward because there's just not that much lava here, not much space. You see he's having to mine it into the stone on the
could
side here.
also grab some lava from
Sto qua è fermo. Let's go. Prendiamo.
to do when he's doing the portal repair, but it depends whether he thinks he's at the moment. But he actually got
Come fa? Come fa? Come fa? Come fa? A 4 blocchi di distanza.
lava bucket.
SB messed up, so having to mine a piece of obsidian, but they get the diamond back.
That's why you want the diamond.
So it's not the worst thing. He also lost one obsidian. Doesn't matter.
Counter fight for Darap as well.
Come cazzo fa a 4 blocchi
He
di
lived and then
distanza?
I
Che è
think he lit
successo?
himself on fire. And it's gonna fully reset the
He has to.
Niente.
If he went up in flames, all that stuff's burned.
My god.
But SB is still having trouble with this.
It's such an awkward spot. It's such an awkward spot.
Yeah.
We have a drown. Darapchu just reset the world again. Not sure why. But I mean, SB is going to have a huge lead here by about 2 minutes entering the nether here. Still has to get one more piece of lava.
Uno dei
We want the stats to kind of tell us how this is going. Darapchu is on average 2 minutes faster than SB. It is still anyone's game. This is not a done deal for him.
No, absolutely not. Now it's a chase down.
Yeah.
Looking for the spike here. There's that 40 spike for SB. Very on all the things just to make sure that we're not making any mistakes. That is crucial. Because the last
Meno male che c'ha la nera. L'ho riconosciuto
too aggressive.
I totally agree.
Different terrain position as well. Here to play it safe.
More terrain.
Really nice. Should see the bastion. The fortress. Silver's down to the spot. That's on the right there. What bastion is it? It looks like it's right.
Perché questo qua va a rompere il cazzo?
Absolutely. And so here's the thing. If Darapchu is the same terrain that he did before, he's pushing farther away from the fortress. So he can
Perché
actually
non entrano le cazzo
terrain
di...
that
Ma che cazzo si intromette ogni volta?
I say the perfect storm is here for SB.
Che cazzo vi intromettete?
has enough gold to make entering the
Sta.
station
Mi unisco pure io.
So that's going to be a much safer treasure route here, which is really, really nice. Because treasure, in my opinion, is the hardest bastion.
Guarda! Dove uno?
Because we're going to be going to the side here. As soon as SB goes through here, it's going to look very similar. We're going to go up these stairs. We're going to be
Dove uno? Bastardo.
and we're good to go. So really good confidence over there.
Wow. I do not know my Bastion routes.
It's been a while for you.
It
It's been
has
a
been
while.
a long time.
Really clean from SB there. Gonna get the gold in the hotbar. Hotbar management is something we've talked a little bit about, but on treasure especially, very, very important. Two is back. Built in a weird way. I don't know if I love this. We're gonna come to a full team.
Bastardo. Bastardo, 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 è un bastardo. È un bastardo. T'hanno visto tutti quanti in live. Secondo me.
I mean, look at this. There's still a lot that the Raptors has to get here. Get it though really clean actually to fix it. And you have to be time.
Ma vaffanculo.
100% gaining time.
But we have to
Dai, mi lascio uccidere da uno. No, lui no.
He's gonna go the same way. Almost missed the jump again.
Bro.
Oh my god.
You are not pro. Stop jumping.
Chiedimi.
Oh my gosh. We're going so far.
Yeah, bro.
Surely he's on that.
Oh,
Wait, did he see it?
Cazzo duro.
That's very lucky for him.
Yes. And also, remember we were talking about food. It's not that much food on the sea. The Raptor has taken a lot of food. There's only 5 fish and only 2 salmon. Salmon is
Devo pure
better
farmi
food
scaricare una merda che ora.
saturation. So, really something to watch out for here.
Perché attacca senza motivo? Non lo sai che è in live.
Also, what happened to where's the Rapture's last piece of gold?
Ah, ma è lui. My
He
man.
had 4 to make boots. The Rapture doesn't even have the gold
My
in his
man.
hotbar. What are we doing?
That is.
We just died on this already. We have to get the gold in the hotbar.
I mean, yeah, he does not have distraction gold.
There we go. Golden hopper now.
Nicely done, Durab. Nicely done.
Wait a minute. SB in a bad spot. We have to get out. We have to get out. There's no way around it.
There's what is he doing?
I mean, you wait for the piglin to de-aggro. This is good. This is good. What Silver Sun can do is really good. He's got he does. He gets up.
Va bene.
A huge
Allora, sto perdendo le staff perché mi si muove sempre la visuale. Sto perdendo la pazienza.
With that, there we go. He's linked the sides, starting the round. Bang.
Durapchu.
I think I've got a few more picks there.
Alt
I think
F4.
you might be right. There might be more piglins.
Prisma.
We just saw the one straight
Dentro col prisma adesso.
But
Oh,
look
he's
at
got a
this.
couple late arrivals.
Yeah, I mean, Soulsea Boots now for SB. I'm watching the Obsidian count. The last thing you want to have to do here is go bottom treasure. Even though these runners have diamond picks, if they only have like 15 Obsidian, I might still see them go bottom because it takes so long to mine.
Maybe it is the difference that.
Mi chiamo Herobrine. Dio, madonna.
To force the diamond pickaxe, mine the Obsidian, hoping that SB's slower trading bottom treasure.
That is a huge
know what
variance.
I'm saying?
It's a huge variance, and it could go either way at this level. It really
Aspettate un
could.
attimo.
Depending on how bottom treasure goes, you can easily die. It's very scary. So
SB is on 11 obby and he's done all his trades.
well,
what is happening? Oh, no, there we go. They're down.
gravel treasure, that can be scary. We're at 19, which is you're just gonna mine the one extra. We have basically everything. We have 21.
21.
We don't have that many explosives. We have 4 bed, 2 anchor, which is enough, but not enough for 0. But we have TNT for the spawner, so we don't need to waste an explosive on the spawner.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
A lot of obby there for Durapchu, but again, Durapchu is catching up a lot on SB here.
Whoa, those late pigs are actually assassins.
It's the same thing for that happened to SB. And SB might have forgotten where the fort is. I'm not sure where we are.
Wait.
No, now we're going the right way. I think that
we
just
are.
took a lot of time. I would have probably gone back down the bottom, but
He's
gonna
only
be
got one
opening up
fish
here.
left, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I think we ate all the salmon because of that one
Durapchu
piglet.
on 2 salmon.
And look at this fortress! There's so many mobs for SB. There are 10 withers at least.
And he can't even knock him off because he's at terrain height.
Oh,
that's
goodness.
a doozy.
This is scary.
That's a doozy. And Durap should now be out on 22 obby. Yeah, he's done it. Pack
More
your bag.
explosives, I think, as well.
Hey,
Yeah, maybe
no,
about
he's got
the same.
8. He's got 8.
Per dei profili fake. Per spiare un server.
and just leave all the strays, try and
But
just
he doesn't have any food, though.
He doesn't have any food.
He pulled with no food. That is so scary.
I think it's okay if he can just get to the spawner. If he can spend
All
one
he
more
needs to
pearl
do
to
is
get to the
get
spawner, he's
one
okay.
rod and then blind and hunger
Yes,
reset.
exactly. Getting that one rod is so crucial for the hunger reset. Darapshu's now out to the fourth. Also going to
But
have
his food situation. Play both spawners.
Ci sono.
He can play wait,
Tutto
both
risolto.
spawners
He
in
sees
here?
both down that path in front of him, and he's already blinding because he knows he needs to hunger
Sono.
That's why SB is having such a hard time.
And
Trying to find
it looks
this.
like SB is now arriving to the same crossroads.
Wow. So it's not over, but
No.
Darapshu has made up all the time.
But you
from
got to
that
remember,
death.
Darapshu got 2 strays, 2 rods from 2 strays. As well, put him a cycle ahead.
Absolutely. Is having a little bit of trouble measuring here.
SB, my heart.
It's okay, we got a diamond pickaxe. We're chilling. Okay. Okay. I mean, we still have a diamond pickaxe. It didn't go away.
Yeah.
But, you know, maybe what I would like to see here, we gotta at least blaze bed here before we're doing this, right? Like, you're overlapping
Penso
mining
di
and
essere.
sitting with blaze bedding the spawner. That's what I'd like to see here from Silver. But hard to communicate that, especially when your
Oops.
player's probably freaking out in the moment.
Yeah. Hunger reset from Darap.
And this is not an easy seed either.
No,
Low
this is
food,
a really brutal.
Soul Sand Valley Fortress, a treasure bastion, stray piglins. It's been a tough one.
Diamond pickaxe clocked in for a 12-hour shift.
Diamond pickaxe really did. Just like us, hey, just like
Yeah.
us. That's how it's done. Darapshu should be heading back in now, yeah.
Yep. Splash
Gonna be the
Claros
case.
on the enter. He needs to get... Oh, it looks like he may have had an eye break, that first eye. Did he throw
Yeah.
2?
I think you're right.
Yeah, he definitely had one break. Oh my god! He's doing TNT! He has 2 TNT!
Yeah, I mean, this is great. This is exactly what you want
That
to
is
see.
brilliant! And
Really nicely done here.
SB's
mean-
still not hunger reset yet, and it is nighttime. That is scary. Spawn point has not been set. One
Trying to get this
zombie
pig.
skeleton.
I mean, this could maybe matter going to chords, but I don't love this play. It's just
Surely
one
he
pig.
steals hunger resets. Does it?
Oh, you definitely should, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh! That is a disaster.
Disaster.
Anything can happen.
Darapshu goes for the zero.
Ok, famo i duelli.
You could go for the
Pulls
zero.
directly into a single piece of fire. You
I mean,
never know.
this is such a hard seed to run back because the fortress is so far. You have to to get there.
And also, it's an ocean spawn.
So look at all these mobs.
Okay.
Like, getting a tree is going to be basically impossible. You just basically have to
Ah.
swim to your portal, but then like you just still have nothing. So
it's
I don't know what you do here if you're SB. To be honest, this is going to be an absolute catastrophe.
Stop praying.
Oh, you bone! Wait, we did get 16 blocks, which is actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
So we're gonna try and play off that from that side of things. But on the other side, Darapshu is out and is gonna recognize soon
Ok.
that
the high
SB
train
died.
Very clever.
Really smart,
Yeah.
actually. A great compliment.
I
Vedo un po' diverso.
know.
Wait.
Just to even spot that the roof is made out of
Soul
soul
sand,
sand,
yeah.
know that you're near the top of the valley. Super cool.
Great tech, and this terrain map is amazing.
Ah, il pop
Really
devo
trying
cambiare.
to blast the terrain. No. Oh, we didn't get the speed crawl, but that's okay.
Minchia, l'hanno salvato quelli che sono passati. Dio madonna. Dio madonna. Pop. Quant'è il pop? Dove sta il pop? Oddio. Poi c'ho tutto al massimo.
Mine 400 blocks challenge. She's doing it.
And we're still at light 82, Tubbo.
We're gonna go down. Oh, and now we're going down.
If SB didn't die, this actually would have been probably a lot closer.
Yeah, I completely agree. Oh, it's gonna open up here.
Yep, nice.
There you go, saves himself.
Good job. No skeleton. Looking good.
Ragazzi, ho un grosso problema.
Oh my god. If
Dove
the
si vede?
back there, you
4
can get
sul
that
posto.
Oh my goodness, that's
really scary.
Vieni qua, Giovanni.
We're gonna try and hunger reset immediately, I
I mean,
think.
it makes sense to it. More hunger for reset in the pool. Oh, we're scanning first.
Good spikes that way. I'm gonna send that even though it
Vieni qua,
was
Giovanni.
a while. Yeah, because you want to try and hunger reset.
Togliti!
The offense, just so if, as soon as you see any mob, you just
SB in trouble. Magma
SB is
cubes.
in a lot of
Blaze.
trouble.
It's
Okay.
just one of those
It's
things.
so hard to run back. I mean, this is just such a hard overworld to run
Yeah.
back. Like, it's one of those. I call it just a don't die seed. Like, it's just.
Ok,
we
mi
have
sono
something
ricordato
that's
che
just
uno
so
dei tasti
impossible,
non
but
era
No,
Z,
you're
ma
right,
era
you're right.
this nav is gonna. It's not looking
Up.
too great for Dirapchu either. These
Poi,
bats, these mobs.
questa è la
this
sense,
stronghold,
questo qua è
making life
tutto quanto
difficult.
bello
Yeah.
pulito.
See here in the
Where
spectator
is
camp.
it? Oh!
Oh my
Vabbè,
goodness,
certo,
no,
100 può andare bene
There
perché...
it is.
There
There
we
it is.
go.
We find it now.
And he's reset. Wait, it was so close the whole
So
time.
here's the question: do you go for the aura? Do you go for the zero cycle?
Yes, you do. He's shaking his head. He can do it.
Do you go for the zero cycle here?
Ooh, oh my god. I always get hard.
Little
I'm
bit
so
sticky.
bad at the portal.
We're not. We are basically fully set up except for Obsidian. There's the Obsidian. We're gonna go for it. The Obsidian. The inventory is ready for it. It's open. What are we looking like here? It's back, but it's a very way back here. It's a low tower. It's hittable. It's like 88. Oh, we rolled again.
Spingimi.
I don't know. We have to bow.
Oh, we have to fail. We accidentally hurled it.
Che la merda.
Very hittable zero.
Che cazzo fai?
Hurl into the
We can't hurl into the perch.
Oh
we have to
god,
be
this
aware
is
of that.
hairy.
We really can't take any damage. Dirapchu.
Half.
Whoa! Yeah.
No, okay,
This is
we're
the
gonna-
correct calm from Andronica.
Guarda, guarda!
I know these.
Come ti sei permesso?
In general, like some very really smart to go through the damage.
Come ti sei permesso?
Exactly. Really
Stavo facendo il PvP perché ti sei intromesso e mi hai fatto perdere! Che poi non era vero.
Comfortably do 5 beds without really worrying, so we should be okay.
Shocker! I will chase you into the end!
Yeah, I mean, I would be so like if I'm Dirapchu now, this
Dammi
is so
appresso.
scary because Dragon's Breath will just kill you.
Bastardo.
This is such a scary spot. SB on the second run back. This could be a purge if it snaps in, but it decides not to. Still
Dude,
a
he's gotta
bit
be
far
careful not
away.
to sprint too much, otherwise he's gonna be in one of those awkward walk around the fountain situations.
Yeah, this is
Nah.
really,
La 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 la.
one mistimed jump up for the Dragons Breath. I really don't
Dio.
like how he's handling the Dragons Breath. I'd
Arrabbiato.
like to see him be farther back and just kind of move back and forth a bit more
Yeah,
than
I
trying
agree.
to build up here. This is what's known in the
Ho
business
sbagliato.
as
Mi rimane
a
ahí.
Curryway Tower. And the reason it's called a Curryway Tower is because you don't want to do it. It is not something that you want to do. It is not a good thing that is called the Curryway Tower. But we are going to start to move in here.
Ooh.
That is not the first,
Not the
though.
purge. SB!
SB dead again. It is tragic.
It's all going
So
wrong.
here's really what we're hoping for. We're really hoping that the Rapchu hits this one cycle because if he doesn't, that would be a problem.
That would be a
That would be a
massive problem.
massive problem.
That would be a catastrophic
Rapchu's not gonna let us down like that.
Oh mia.
massive problem for our schedule, I'll tell you that.
That
much.
would be. I'm sure.
Non
Eric
va a
Back would
colpirmi
love
ancora.
that to happen.
And we'll come out here and do the zero cycle himself.
This could be a purge. We can't pearl in and there's breath everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Very good movement.
Really nice. This is a purge.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
pretty
a
sure.
snap.
That's a snap.
Brilliant.
So
All right.
we
All you direct.
can
Did he
comfortably
just drop
5
a
bet.
wagger in the chat?
We can comfortably 5 bet.
Lo
my
stesso,
gosh,
fidanzato.
that was a really bad first bed.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think we're gonna be okay. And we do it. 5 bets. Very nicely done.
Nice.
And the Rapchu will be
Perso.
meeting Evo
Oppure è stato
in the
iniziato.
finals.
Chi era? Chi era quello? Mi sono perso.
Holy smoke. I mean, a very, very
Sono
difficult
perso.
scene. Not the fastest That is a really, really challenging scene.
Honestly, faster than I could beat the game these days. I can't do anything bad about that performance from either of those runners. SB, Mahat XP, you did so well.
So tough. I mean, I've been there when you die on C's and you just have such a hard time running it back.
Yeah.
The mental fortitude to go through that, especially in front of an audience, huge props to Silver and SB.
Yeah.
But also winning, making it to the semifinals.
Oh, absolutely.
Really great stuff.
Diractu versus Efbo. I
Where's
can't
Epo?
believe it.
I want to take you back.
Madonna, mi hanno
I don't know if you remember.
Yeah.
Diractu was the heavy favorite moving in to the point of where it was just unfair expectations. Ended up.
Hanno spostato me, hanno spostato lui.
Takes a break, comes back in season 3 as a coach, and now here
Boh.
Middle Live as a player.
So let me get this straight.
Unbelievable.
Both players on this
Hanno
stage.
spostato me, hanno spostato lui, ma qua
It's
si
their first time
vede
ever making it to a mid-off
il gioco,
stage.
non è che io sono col schermo nero.
That is correct. I mean, what a phenomenal job from Diractu to make it here. The resilience from mid-off season 1 to now is awesome to see.
It is
Minchia
so,
sudata,
so
hardcore, vabbè.
I just Efbo versus Diractu BO3.
These are two players who have unreal, probably the two players.
Ma perché quello originale si vede così bianco, cioè
out
così
of any
brillante?
8 that played today.
Absolutely. Why don't we take a listen to what's going through Diractu's
Strano.
head? Lexi, how's it going?
Oh my god, the script writers are cooking with this one. Oh my
6,
god,
13,
Diractu.
training
You said you
half
couldn't
1v1
You are
because
through
you are too
the
bad
finals of
with
Mid-Offs Live.
very disgrace to go find a job. Your
So you went
country
for a
youth
little bit
employment
class,
rate
obviously,
is
pick
embarrassing.
here, and you went for buried treasure.
Drax.
What was that thought process there?
I don't know. I like
Ha
Barry
compiuto
Treasure.
ieri
You get,
19 anni.
food, you get some
Manuel.
diamonds. You just get enough of everything. I like
Manuel.
it. It's nice. I'm pretty good at it. We don't talk about the death, but
My man.
I'm pretty good at it. I'm pretty good at it.
I think we need to talk about the death actually, because you had a pretty straightforward overwhelm the first time, and then you died. Not from the fall itself, but from the where you fight and steal yourself afterwards. So talk us through that. How was that moment in your brain?
I gotta be honest. Me and Andronicus were talking about how to like eat more but like less calories, and I think I just burnt a few.
My man.
Skinny queen, skinny queen.
L'ho perso.
Okay. But did you feel like it ruined your mental at all, or were you really ready to try and like make
No,
that
we just
back up?
continue talking about how to like eat more. I don't know.
Vai.
Well, because you and SB are the perfect example of the tortoise and the hare.
Yeah.
You and SB make a few mistakes every now and then, but SB is like a never-ending, like consistent.
Yeah, no.
Did you fear him in that aspect?
I got very scared when he got to the fortress. Yeah, because I did I was way ahead of getting into the.
Il bello è che lui non mi dà knockback per qualche motivo.
And then when like
Va bene, dai.
fortress split, I'm like, oh okay, yeah, this
Dove?
is like I
Timo.
lost quite a lot of time here. Yeah.
Well, Fortress is actually when you made it back. So when you were finally going to the Fortress on your second try, did you feel like you did that time back, or did you really feel like you were behind?
I honestly felt like I was quite behind. I felt like I was quite behind. I'm glad that it communicated with me that I should hunger reset. And yeah, when I did that, I found the stronghold.
Ma come
So I was not
avventi?
waiting for the blazes. I was just like locating the angle. So I'm very glad that Andronicus told me to do that.
Such a good
Come on,
point,
let's
Andronicus. Well, I think we need to talk about it. You have defeated a fellow life stealer. Not only that, you have destroyed a 100% rate in mid-offs. You have just avenged so many people.
Ehi! Mi ha salvato lo shift! Cazzo!
How do you feel about
È stato bello! Il fatto dello shift che mi ha allungato di pochissimo mi ha consentito un'altra
This is
hit.
just like,
Cazzo.
brother to me and real life still, it doesn't really matter to me. We're always competitive towards each other.
Another big move. Did prepare for a zero cycle. You're a little low health and decided to ditch it.
No, I was
That's
gonna
not
go
fair.
for zero and then I double clicked on the pearl, so I like pearled back onto the wall, and I'm like, ooh, okay, I'm not doing zero. But I think I
qua?
would have been able to do it. It was a very pretty
Qua,
easy
seguimi.
job.
Well, luckily you have a lot of time to do it. In at the final, best of 3 against Evo. Who's ready for it? Back to you, Toby and Curry.
Whoa. Just no way.
Non esagerare adesso.
And number 2.
There were 2.
Technically,
Non
4, I guess.
esagerare
So
adesso.
Started with 16 and we now have 4.
we have 4. I mean, these are two players very deserving of being here. They have played incredibly well and have played.
Non esagerare. Non esagerare adesso.
And that's what matters.
No, I could not agree more with that. Damn, SD's winning streak. over.
It is.
It has lasted
Tough.
almost a year.
Unreal, really unreal. And with the controls too. Like we gotta say it one more time. Just
I know.
unreal.
We can't believe it.
Crazy.
Now, the seed picks and bans work slightly different for the best of the grand
Oh,
finals.
voglio fare
That's
più
true,
punti,
yeah.
dai.
Why don't you explain it to this wonderful audience? How
Allora, le spadate dove sono?
They each ban a seed, and then pick a seed, and then the last one is played if it's needed.
that sounds.
Is that right?
Don't ask me. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. It's a fair event. I hope it's correct. I hope it's right. I mean, let's see here.
Sei aiutato troppo vantaggio.
Yeah. So they both ban a seed, and then each player takes turn picking a seed to play, and then the last seed is played as needed. Okay, that's
Just
timing.
captattivo.
It's 2 picks. Okay, so one player picks 2. No.
Ah,
Okay. Right, they start with the picks.
Mamma mia, quanto rosica.
So they pick one, then they ban one, and then they ban one, and then the last one is the decider. If it goes to it.
Yes, that makes
Yes.
sense. I think that's cool. Yeah.
It's different because it's a single bracket, not a double bracket.
You're
I
so
understand.
smart saying that.
Ah, classic.
So smart saying that. I mean, really though, the storylines going into this finals,
Yeah.
unbelievable. I mean, Evo, I think a lot of people pegged as maybe one of the favorites coming in, if not the favorite. Has really backed it up today.
Mamma mia, queste quei critici.
Has done amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And also something that I'd like to point out that Infamous probably not going to be right after what I mentioned it, but in the last 2 playoffs
been.
of the SSR ranked playoffs,
I know.
Infamous has been back-to-back what, second place,
Bro.
and he has a chance
Voi,
now
voi che
to
fate?
exercise those demons. He can get rid of it though. He just needs
But
2
what if it
more
becomes
wins with
3
Evo.
in a row, second place?
Well, then you blame Evo. And then it's not even your fault. Then it's easy. That's something that is possible here. I mean, it's absolutely great. Oh yeah, no, I'm right. Yeah, I'm right. For some reason I thought I was wrong, but no, I'm right.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. And then Drapchu, again, we mentioned it. In Season 1, such high expectations. Really flamed out a little bit early, but had the mental resilience to bounce back and put on an incredible performance, and I think is one of the most improved runners we've seen here today.
Yeah. No, honestly, I never could have guessed. I genuinely never could have guessed. Like, my pick'ems would be destroyed if we were doing it.
Yes, yeah.
Also,
Sandwich
another thing. Wouldn't it be crazy, Evo?
Allora, da quando si è liberato un attimo il server, sto iniziando a giocare un poco meglio.
That's
Yeah.
kind of cool.
And Sub-7's the final seed.
Sub-7's the final seed. No, Sub-6 is the final seed. We see
Who
it.
knows? It's possible. I mean, also, gotta mention Andronicus here.
Yeah.
New coach coming in. Amazing job with Drapchu. I think the chemistry.
Esatto, dove due. Mi piace, ma.
And they thought up their
No, no, fermo. Levati, porco dio! Bambino del cazzo!
The energy is just so positive. So
Bambino del cazzo.
And look at these times. Wow.
Really impressive.
Evo, 9:45 personal best. Match, 10:31 personal best. Infume versus Andronicus. Average time on Evo is 15:29. Average time on Drapchu, 17:10. So
Va bene, dai.
difference in the average. I mean, there's
Mongoloide.
variation there.
Tardato.
That's a sizable amount. Yeah, that's a sizable amount here. I definitely think Evo is coming into this as the favorite. But I mean, the Drapchu has proven it doesn't matter. He probably has been the underdog in all of his matches today and has come out with a full steam ahead. Like, it's just been unbelievable. I think he just really manages the crowd. This is his environment. This is where he needs to be.
Absolutely. This is like making it.
Whoa, W!
Whoa.
Got all the people on it.
Non entrano le hit.
No, you know what? We gotta
Sacro santo Dio.
Really.
Yeah.
We gotta work like
Honestly,
Non è morto ancora. Minchia.
what was up with that?
That's just
Che strano sto combattimento con questo. Cioè, certo non entravano le hit, mi sembra neanche a lui, che è impossibile quale distanza smiravamo. Mi pare assai difficile.
Come on.
I keep it simple. Something I can write fast.
Listen.
Quello che rovina fight.
See here though. This is gonna be interesting. You mentioned the seed types. I mean, what you get? Both players are gonna get to pick a band. So,
Yeah.
do you really not want to play here? I think I think the last seed probably showed that no one is really going to want to
Voglio
very treasure.
Oh, my man.
Dratchu found it so
Buono, ci
fast
siamo.
on the first run.
Devo farlo pulito stavolta.
They just played Buried Treasure now. That's what it was, the Buried Treasure seed. And that was slow.
I'm saying it was slow because he died, not because of the overworld split.
Yeah, but I think the food is really the thing, right? I think the runners are going to want to pick something that they feel really comfy with.
Ma cazzo è
food-wise.
possibile? Porco
Excited to
diazzo.
see how that's gonna
Porca di quella miseria.
Yeah,
Adesso
I
colpire.
reckon we're definitely going to see Desert Temple.
Yes,
We're
that
definitely...
is a
Dove si
sure.
trova?
I think we're definitely going to see a room portal.
Okay.
And dare I say, because no players are going to want to give away their bans, I reckon the decider will end up being something like Shipwreck.
Could be. Yeah, absolutely. It could be something like
Good.
that. 'Cause you would want to maybe see a room portal ban on the side
Yeah.
of the Ebbo, and maybe the buried treasure on the side of the wrap. Yeah, it's definitely possible. Something like that
I
is
reckon, I wonder if any player is going to try to force the other to do the BT. Just
Prendeli.
like the play, if the first ban's not BT, it puts the
Poi
second ban
si riprende
in a
troppo
really
facilmente dal
difficult
no.
situation.
Ah, oh, sempre con sto cazzo di coso. Perché c'ho il coso?
I mean, you also have to
Vieni,
think about
uccidi.
fatigue
Vieni.
be setting in. How's the endurance for these runners go? I mean, we've been going for what now? Like 5 hours?
4
Huh?
hours 30.
Yeah. So like, they've been
Speaking
playing
of
for a
which,
while.
let's get the show on the road. It's time for the live seeds.
Quanto sei?
Okay. Ooh, wait. Okay. Let's talk about kissing, guys. Can we just... You guys trying to be professional here. Okay, now is the final. Things are going to run a little differently.
Bastardo, il
It's gonna
pezzo
be a
di
best
merda
of
di prima.
3, and right now to decide seeds, one team's going to pick, the other team's going to pick, and then a ban each, and then the remaining seed is going to be the third match. Now, as always, we flipped a coin. Ebbo, and you're up first. What is your pick?
I'm not seeing this coin, but I will. Yeah.
Bastardo. Quello là ha rotto il cazzo. Ora lo vado a targettare 2-1. Mafia, 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 mafia.
Even after the death. What's your ban gonna be, Ebbo? And then Durap, your ban.
Vabbè, c'è due in mezzo.
Ruin portal.
Ooh, which means your 3 seeds for the finals of Mid-Offs Live are going to be Village, Buried Treasure, and Desert Temple. Toby, how are you feeling about it?
Buried treasure.
I think Rapture is out of his mind. Like, I don't know what's going on with that one. I mean, you just died. You just played like a 20-minute seed. You didn't manage your food well. But you have the experience of it.
True.
And find it fast. Maybe you just got a luckier BT with a little bit more salmon. The seed was really hard, though.
Yeah, but it had good TNT though for the base spawner.
Yeah.
But
Ma cazzo
really
fa?
no time save there. Oh.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And
Senza
about how Infume did such a great job coaching him through the village. So I
Cioè, con la schiena mi ha dato una spadata. Mi ha dato una spadata con la schiena, mi ha ucciso.
That's why I'm so confused.
Non si può fare contro di lui.
Trying to get in Ebbo's mind, you know?
Sì, ok che è forte, ma non così forte.
Maybe there's something.
Lo sapevo, io ho chiesto il ping. Infatti ci stanno delle anomalie quando lui mi dà le spadate. Lo sapevo, lo sapevo. È l'unico a cui ho chiesto il ping. Guarda caso riesce a fare delle cose impossibili. È inutile, a me non mi si può fottere. Cioè, o siete veramente dei fenomeni che dopo... Oh cazzo, chiudo YouTube. O siete dei fenomeni, o siete dei fenomeni, oppure, raga, come sempre ci sta quello là che c'ha il vantaggio con la connessione. Non c'è niente da fare. Raga, come sempre ci sta.
It's gonna be so exciting. This is our game 1 in our best of 3 grand finals.
Yeah. Best of 3. Oh, the trophies
And
are out.
there they are! There are our cups. One for the winner and the winner's coach. Winner's coach maybe done a little bit dirty. They're still just as much of the winner though.
Maybe you like swap them while your student isn't looking.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no, that's the big one. That's
no,
the
I think
bigger one.
that it might have coach written on it.
Oh well, I tried. I tried to find a way.
People over here playing Minecraft Dungeons, it looks like.
There's so many people here.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
so cool.
Just still packed. Absolutely packed.
That's just why I'm looking. It's just the
Guarda sto figlio di puttana.
I can't even imagine. How lucky are we? That's so cool.
Well, we have a pretty sick job.
Yeah.
Prenderlo. Sbagliato
Oh,
tutto.
this is awesome. These runners getting ready. The headset's on.
Yeah.
The in-ears in.
In-ears in. White noise.
Sta laggando.
They're ready to go.
They're handshaking. Oh my goodness.
Oh, porco dio, che cazzo è? Non riesco a prenderlo.
Here. Do you have a prediction in this grand final?
Guardalo.
Okay.
Ne approfitto.
If I will.
Approfitto.
Think. You take seed one. Okay, Evbo then is like, I need
Godo
to
che ha
lock in.
aspettato.
He just beat me on my pick. Then he steamrolls the next
Quelli
two
dove
seeds.
stanno andando?
Whoa.
Prendo di mira questo qua sotto.
There's actually something really exciting that we have to announce
I'm
before the
so-
final starts.
I'm so excited to announce.
We actually have an announcement.
Yeah.
So, me and Oliver have been talking, and we've been talking for a very long time.
Oliver MCSR, the co-founder of MCSR Rank.
Co-founded the game we're playing today. We have been working on a long time because this kind of speedrunning has really only existed on Java Minecraft. And so many people who watch playoffs, who watch Midos Live, they play on console, they play on their phone. They play like with friends who are on console.
Ti ho fatto 800.
So
Ti ho fatto 800 avvisi.
together over the last
Sì o no?
6 months, maybe 8 months.
I think it's close.
800 avvisi, non mi ha scritto neanche in chat, bastardo.
Experiences
Non mi ha scritto neanche in chat.
on the Bedrock Marketplace. If you go onto Bedrock and search up Speedrun Practice World, there is a free experience where you can train a free experience where you can train all of the skills you've seen demonstrated here today.
Non mi hai scritto neanche in chat, maledetto, faceva il finto FK.
Where you can actually do
Ora mi
complete
scrive.
runs
Ars.
on Minecraft Bedrock Edition.
Not my...
It's unreal.
Oh.
It's unreal. Like just knowing Oliver and knowing you
Yeah.
both as close friends, seeing you work on this,
Why?
having seen it myself a little bit, the polish that has gone into it, and the accessibility that it gives is so incredible. The number one thing I preach with anyone on my own streams or anything in the Minecraft speedrunning community.
Non è colpa mia, l'ho detto 5
accessibility,
volte.
accessibility,
C'è sta la live,
accessibility.
tanto non me ne frega un
Opens the
cazzo.
door
Io l'ho
for
pure
so many more
scritto.
people to
Quindi,
speedrun
l'ho
exactly
scritto.
how your favorite
No.
streamers do, how your favorite creators do, and that is the coolest thing ever.
Ancora online?
I'm
Who's
so
going to be
excited
hosting
about
the
this.
first console playoffs?
Mamma
Who
mia.
knows? You know what I mean?
Però
Who knows?
sopra?
It's a possibility.
Oh, è
It's
imbazzo.
open or no.
Devo combattere la storia.
It's unreal.
It's going to be so cool. So please do, if you play Minecraft and Bedrock, go to the Bedrock Marketplace and Google Speedrun World or Speedrun Practice World. Both are up right now. And also, something we didn't mention is the Speedrun World, the full version of the game, actually comes with some skins.
Some
doesn't it?
skins, yeah, I'm in it. A couple other people you've seen today are in it as well. I don't know the full list off the top of my head, but I know for a fact that Fire and Human Hacks are in it,
Yeah.
which is sick.
All the best skins are in it.
It's really cool. I think there's like 10 or 12 total. It's really, really awesome.
We're coming to Bedrock.
I know, and it's I wanted to talk briefly before we hop in this game because I know we're gonna hop into it soon.
Yeah.
Whatever like pre-existing thoughts you have about Bedrock, I highly think you should give this a shot. Because I think just in general from seeing how Bedrock was worked to kind of work like how Java speedrun does, for me was really interesting seeing about it. Like I know how the seeds work. They like pull the seeds from 1.16 and like put them into Java. Like it's crazy.
A lot of the
Ah, vai.
gameplay is identical.
It's some of
Che
the
te ne
most
vai?
technical stuff
No, con le
I've ever
texture
seen.
collegate
And
non
it's
si
really
capisce
cool.
un cazzo. del
Tamo,
Yeah.
it's gonna be awesome, but this grand finals is about to happen.
It's going to be cool.
It's gonna be really cool as well. It's
Yeah.
gonna be so cool. I'm so excited. I'm predicting
Guarda,
Durapchu 2-0 to be honest with you. I think Durapchu is on a I'm going Durapchu is just on a heater right now. He's been on a crazy heat check. He's going all the way undefeated.
Yeah.
L'ho visto.
2-0.
Well, let's throw it over to the game. And before I forget, check out Bedrock MCSR Ranked. Come on.
I cannot believe those are real words that we're saying on our
I
broadcast.
know,
C'ho
right?
scritto quello.
Unbelievable
No.
stuff.
I want to see someone
Me
PB
l'aspettavo,
on console.
italiano.
I think that's so
And
sick.
it's so cool how it works too, because you have like the different trophies
Yeah.
and stuff. Like it's you're competing against yourself as well. Like it's so awesome. So awesome. These runners look ready. Evbo locked in.
Guarda come sta ridotto
Durapchu,
questo.
two faces on the screen. Ready to go.
Oh, yeah.
Holy smoke. Dude, the smoke
Whoa,
is
the
so
smoke.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The first time they got to see
exploding
it.
over there.
Yeah, it's so cool. And here we go. It's finally time to start the grand finals of Midoffs Live.
Match one. Let's hit it.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's tough. That is tough. We literally saw this. Yeah, it's still tough. Here we go. To start off, it is going to be. What is the first seed here?
Here's a village.
Oh, there it is. I just said
Village. Yeah, both players getting wood first. Not going to be punching out dead bushes for sticks.
So we're going to see that blacksmith on the left here for Evo. Desert Village is very interesting because you're going to have the 2 wood, but you want to try and get the loot here. There's actually 2 blacksmiths. That's going to be really interesting here. The loot here is going to be really important to see what they get. Iron pickaxe for 1. Iron is not going to be enough to not have to kill Golem here. So Golem is necessary. They're going to get their craft tables here.
From the second.
I think it was just like bread and an iron ingot. I think that's all it was. So
double iron pickaxe. Oh,
yeah, double iron pickaxe, but it's not really gonna do a lot for these runners. You're gonna have to kill the golem. The routing for this is really awkward because of not having the trees or wood in the village. This is why Evo picked the C type. This is why you have Infum as your coach.
Oh. Are we seeing any gravel source? Maybe something in the ravine?
Yeah, there's a river. Maybe the ravine. There's a river back by the trees, I think is what they're going to focus on here. So that's kind of what I'm keeping my eye on.
Gathering up beds now as well, just in case the explosive game ends up being a little lower.
Yeah, because even if you get a lot of bad, like explosives in the Bastion, it's really nice to have a pre-crafted bed ready to go for the Blaze Spawner. So, gonna grab a little bit more.
No, ciao di spalle. Merda.
Not even any hay bales, actually. Oh, there's the lava pool on Drapchu's screen.
Yeah, there's actually 2 different ones these runners are going to, which is a little bit interesting. I think they actually might end up going to the same one, but I don't know. Drapchu has gone quite a way out here, and Evo maybe the slightest bit ahead right now.
Oh yeah, I see the second port.
Yeah, there's the second one there. The gravel's right next to this one. I mean, this is what we're talking about. The routing to Infum. Yeah. This is why he's the best player. It's not because his mechanics are the best. It's not because, obviously they're incredibly good. It's not because of anything else. His game sense is otherworldly, and when you're coaching, and he's been able to articulate it so much better in the last few months, really allows everyone to shine.
It is super cool to see. Because it's almost like you see a lot of the coaches play well in the student.
Yes, absolutely. That's a great point. One of my favorite things about coaching is exactly that.
Allora, mi sto iniziando ad agitare, questo si vede.
No wood lights necessary.
Stanno un po' a affamare tutti, stanno persone veramente andrebbero prese a spadate su Minecraft forte.
Bucket strat here.
That's actually not too shabby.
I love the tech getting shown on the Mid-Off's live stage. The Bastion's right there. Yeah, not exactly sure what it is. It's stables.
No, it looks like we have.
It's a triple right here. And a stables, yeah.
I don't think it's a double triple.
No, I don't think it's a double triple as well. I'm not sure if there's a good gap underneath with gold blocks directly underneath this one, but Evo will be able to do any variation of gold gap, I believe. So this is going to be really nice, and this is something where this lead is really
lui è a posto. Non rompe il cazzo, non fa quello, non fa quell'altro, non scrive puttanate, non rosica e ti scrive il cazzo per come giochi.
And then looking for hay bales and getting nothing, just a really tough start for these runners.
Allora, sta roba delle ombre è diversa. Sul launcher. No, aspetta, io non ce l'ho.
Great right now. Now just building up to the chest. Evo, look at this. Running to the middle, but can't get to the middle because of the lava.
Qui come sta procedendo la situa. Sempre speedrun.
From Evo. He does take a little bit of damage, but it's gonna be okay.
Iver impara a giocare uno
I
di
mean,
uno.
you can just tell how good Infum is coaching from this. The communication to get that there is unbelievable. Drapchu and Andronicus is going to try and do the same thing. Let's see if they can pull it off. The lava's there. What's their pivot here?
Ooh,
not sure. They're going to be pushing down here.
Okay.
Is this a good gap? It is. So they're going to get This is a 50-50 chance. If it wasn't a good gap there, that would have been an absolute catastrophe for Drapchu and Andronicus.
Oh, un fratello. Io
Might have also saved them. It does save them time. You're absolutely right, because normally the benefit of going to the middle is at least you get that chest, but they couldn't even get it because of the lava. So they're almost even at this point. Oh my gosh, yeah, that is what we call in the salad hole. So B-Salad's awesome in the audience, so shout out B-Salad. I mean, really impressive stuff there for Drapchu to actually pull that off in Mid-Off's finals.
Sono qua. Sono qua, dove cazzo stai andando?
All the time, he lost
Allo?
the overworld almost.
Unbelievable. I mean,
Ebbo's picks have been trading for maybe
Aspettavo.
10 seconds longer.
Yeah.
But the gap is closing.
Gap
And
is
it's
closing
fast.
a lot. This is and this has been his whole thing all day. Playing really, really aggressively. Going for a beef salad hole is crazy aggressive. Like, I don't know how to do beef salad hole. Like, that is absurd that Diraptu is doing that.
He's also getting back up here now.
Yeah. Unbelievable.
Wow.
Double crab table for Ebbo, but we do have the 2 raised beds crafted. Watching the string counter and the focus on the food. Diraptu still has 3 steak in inventory that he hasn't had to worry about, and these runners now need to find the fortress. Diraptu to start the pie chart first.
Question for you. When you're in the bottom stables, do you F5 out the back to see if you can see the fortress before
Absolutely.
That's something I really often do.
I think it's a really good way. Anytime you can just go to open terrain and not have to pie chart is always a top save. So always good to always look before you start the pie charting. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to help either runner in this case. And Diraptu's even out here. Plenty of explosives. 16 explosives for Diraptu. I don't know if I've ever seen a number that is 17 obsidian. 17 obsidian is a great shout. We have to try and find that last obsidian chest. I mean,
Oh!
yes, that would not
Oh!
be double chest on the other side. Maybe Diraptu's going back to the
No, niente.
Oh.
So, we get a
Bello. Bello, sto migliorando a stare. Mi piace. Mi piace la sfida.
17 obsidian.
Mi piace, mi piace.
We're fine that we have fire res.
Ok, sto migliorando, sto iniziando a fare sempre cose più belle.
Looking good there. Could be, I mean, this is really just RNG of who's going to find the obsidian chest first. It's going to be Ebbo.
And he's out. There's the hang.
Questo qua prima cagava il cazzo agli altri, passava in mezzo ai fight, dava i pugnetti per spostare la gente. E poi certo quando glielo fanno a lui. Ma questo è fermo.
And this terrain is really ugly though. Ebbo has to try and get some height here. Height is always good in the nether if you can get it.
Diraptu going for what we know is the good chest.
Absolutely, yeah.
None of this dies on this fortress yet.
No, and we saw earlier in the day too how this was a real make or break for a lot of people. Hopefully that's not the case again.
Diraptu's behind it on terrain, so a little bit of time save there, even though he did go to the wrong chest.
Yeah, as Ebbo has to re-pyrate here.
Oh no.
Re-pyrate. And sometimes it's not always
Non entiendo.
because you get a much better, especially if it takes you a different direction, then you know, like you'll go diagonal, which is really helpful. But this
I think Diraptu might actually be in the same trap right now.
I think you might be right. If this terrain opens though and he sees the fort, he could be in a really good spot, but this is so different from where Ebbo is. So
I don't think we'll see 2 different forts.
I mean,
Well, that would be so rare.
it would be pretty rare, but I mean, they're in complete different spots. There's the fort
sto
for
facendo?
Ebbo. It's still
Got some nice
13
frays there.
Che
shots
stavo
away from
facendo?
Diraptu.
No, non mi stai scappando.
Damn.
Should be on the left here. No, it's going to be forward. So do we see Soul Sand Valley here? No, actually, Ebbo is actually in a crimson now. So I do think it is going to be the
What they've done is they've done a Y shape around.
Yeah. Exactly. Low pro for Diraptu is going to be okay. There's a Wither Skeleton blocking Ebbo, but we are going to be able to navigate through this bad part of the fort. There are quote-unquote rules for navigating this part. We haven't done it too much today, but basically if you see a balcony like this, you want to go across, up the stairs that are normal, and down the stairs that have no stairs. Those are the
He's getting some strays too.
It is at the door of the fort.
And he's already up. He got a stray.
But there's the Blaze Spawner on Ebbo's side. Sees it. Maybe doesn't. Oh, going for the stray first. That makes sense. We don't have the audio of the game, so I wasn't sure about that. But there's the spawner. Both runners basically at the spawner at the same time. Why is Ebbo blinding?
Blinding is very weird.
He's blinding not at the spawner. The spawner's on his...
Oh my god, he has 6 rods to trade from strays. 6 rods strays. That's why it didn't pop up.
Oh my gosh. That's unbelievable. That means we also know these Diraptu are going to be so fast.
He must have got 6 for 6.
Literally had to go 6 or 7. I did not even think that was a possibility to have 6 rods yet. I was like, what are we doing?
Wow.
Unbelievable. And Diraptu, I think, also on 6 rods. Maybe on 4 right now on the counter.
So we just don't even need this. We don't even need
on
this
5. Diraptu has 5 rods.
Maybe trying to play catch up. Pressure on. Force Ebbo to play aggressively.
But Ebbo's been spending a lot of time measuring this up. we're good now. Looks like we changed all our settings back. So we're gonna be re-entering no breaks, and we're gonna go for a
Non è
kill.
strano.
Darapchi still has one more stake, so Noah's gonna go for this.
Wait, both players have one stake.
And Darapchi's re-entering back at the same time. But the difference is
Together, Iron
Darapchi still needs to kill one more blaze.
No, si è rigenerato nel momento sbagliato.
In the nether. I think he has them at the spawner still. And
He's
free
not
craft
at the
still can go
spawn,
up.
I don't
Questo qua.
He's right there. Darapchi is right there on the left. Yeah.
Oh!
So he has the 2 blazes here, 3 blazes even. He just needs one more.
Questo
There's
cosa
the
qui
drop.
mi dà la
And
kill.
it's out.
Mi
A little
interessa
bit of melee
la
damage.
kill.
Can we afford
In
to
questo
take that
momento.
with the food situation this dire?
I
Non
don't
so se
know if
intromesso.
pre-crafted on the side of Darapchi. I haven't been paying attention. He takes a lot of damage and hasn't pre-crafted.
Non solo si è intromesso.
Elbow has pre-crafted.
Scappa pure.
So still ahead by maybe about 15 seconds or so.
Ah, mamma mia.
Crawling though.
Completely different terrain. It is going to be the same spawner, but
Questa
completely
gente
different terrain.
veramente.
Ebo, a lot
Voglio
of
mettere mai.
explosives. We could easily see a 0 cycle here. The thing to watch out for, though, is the food.
Yeah.
Watch out for that here.
Cosa sta succedendo?
Let's see if Evbo's lands.
No, niente.
He's in. Starter room. No, great. Oh, there it is. He's got it.
It looks good. It honestly does look a little bit larger than maybe what you want, but I think that's the best spike that they have. I'm not 100% sold that that's the spike, to be honest with you. Yeah. It looked like a larger Y than what you
Ma dai,
normally
stiamo
like. But it's committing to
strada.
it. There
Va
it
bene.
is. It is gonna be good.
No, va bene.
We are gonna go for the Humble Reset
Questo
here.
c'ha la
Zero is
speed.
on the table, and
Bastardo.
Darapchi is close enough where he is forcing 0 here. He is forcing Ebo to go.
Passo in mezzo. Datemi una mano.
Gosh.
Armor on
Bravo.
the blocks,
Prendete.
in the hop.
No, non è vero, è sempre lui, bastardo.
Darapchi is very low here. Has bread, but is gonna have to Humble Reset it somewhere. The skeleton, we're gonna die! And we're dead! But Ebo has no idea. Ebo has absolutely no idea. We have to hit the 0 here. It's back.
Going for it.
It is an hittable 0. It's 90. We have to go offset to 95 here. Ebo's going to know that. We do the offset. That's that diagonal bridge we just did. The setup for the 0 is clean. The Dragon's coming in with a full rotation to spare.
Yeah, he's got time.
The only thing that matters is the Dragon flying. We're going to pull the bow out. A double bed going for Ebo. So many beds. Still for the 0. It's very low Dragon.
Ah, la speed, non vale.
And it does.
Non vale.
Successful 0 cycle for Ebo. For the first game in Grand Finals. Absolutely unbelievable.
Performance. What a phenomenal performance.
I mean, you love to see that too. You
Non lo riesco a prendere.
You do, you really do.
That is so cool.
Could we have asked for more?
No, not at all. And all that's done is the jump. W shot Ebo. And that's going to be Ebo 1-0 in the Grand Finals, Tubbo.
Wow.
1 game away from
Maybe
the trophy.
my prediction is already miles out of the window, but maybe I got it reversed.
And look at this. Stone Cold Killers. No celebration. No, the job's not finished. Job's not finished. They got a lot of work
I'll
to do
celebrate
still.
when it's done.
Exactly. That's what you love to see here. That's what you love to see. 1 game away here. But Darapchi and Andronicus played so well there. Just trouble from both runners really getting to the fortress. But I liked the game plan that both coaches had for
Buono.
specific runners.
You know what? I really
Buono, così sta gente piano piano inizia a scomparire.
Look at these splits. Look at how
La gente inizia a scomparire.
Oh my goodness.
Darapchi received
Solo merda il flame.
first according to the splits.
Tram.
I didn't realize that.
Tram.
That's just
I didn't
Cosa
realize
inizia a
it was
sfottere
that
perché
much. I thought
scrive
Ebo was
male.
ahead in the stronghold by like 20 seconds.
Lo
I
merita.
did not realize that at all.
Super fermo.
Oh my god. When it came down to the navigation, terrain navigation.
Yeah, I mean, wow. I mean, I just wow. Like, that's crazy how close that was. Really good job from Ebo on the nav there. I mean, played just so cleanly with the food throughout. Went to that chest in the village to have that 5 extra bread. Really paid off there. And now 1 game away from
It
lifting
just
the trophy.
shows how much both these players deserve.
Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, sometimes when you're in a best of 1, you get like really but Darapchi played so well this year, played really well in the final so far. That was a fast seat too.
Really fast. So 13.
Yeah, so 13. I mean, with a 0, and that's not an easy 0 for people unfamiliar with 0 cycle. That's a relatively tall tower. It was a back dragon that gives you less time, and he had to offset his bed from the optimal placement because if he didn't offset the beds, it broke the crystal, causing the dragon to fly. Ebo really on top of the game. To memorize all of that when you're in the heat of the moment in a grand finals is really awesome.
And also the double beds.
The double beds are crazy, yeah. Double beds are actually wild to go for
It
in
was a
mid-off.
2+2.
Really cool. That would be wild. I don't know what's now, but that was a really impressive showcase from Ebo here. And now We're don't remember what seed pick we're going to. It's a Berry Treasure. It's a Berry Treasure. We're going to Darapchu seed pick Berry Treasure.
Esbo won his seed pick. Let's see if Darapchu can do the same.
I feel like both of these runners are going to be very confident on Berry Treasure. Darapchu looked really strong finding it.
Questo qua
in
non
that
prende
game
no.
against SB. I'm really curious to see what the feel is
Era
going to be like in the
concentrato sul
Berry
posto.
Treasure. The difference between getting 8 salmon versus 4 cod is night and day.
Oh, absolutely. Because we saw in the main food situation, Berry Treasure, that Darapchu was having more problems than we could have anticipated.
Yeah.
But
Especially if that was
Non è che ho in testa che lo cittasse. Cazzo fa?
That's a huge
Piede di merda.
to think about, to worry about. I mean,
Quello di prima. A merda!
long day for him so far to stick through, have the mental to keep pushing forward here. This Berry Treasure could be the last seed play today. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully we get a game 3.
a game 3 and a best of 3 would be a dream come true.
It would be absolutely amazing. I mean, great job so far. But I mean, wow. I mean, again, Human Evo. One
Quello si è
game
allontanato.
away.
Oh, bro, aiuto.
Game away
You
from winning it
cannot
all.
get too excited. You cannot get too excited.
And it's only
Max
4
Blue.
p.m.
Hi, Max.
All right,
Goodness.
let's see. Game 2 of the best of 3.
Ah, ma sto fatto la speed day con i pipi.
Any second now.
I really
Devono
want to see. I really want to see another.
Devono
treasure map.
togliere.
I've only seen one so far today, and we saw it got absolutely chaotic. That can be something where it's a very technical bastion. There's a lot of micro in that where coaching can matter a lot. I'd love to see a treasure bastion here.
Oh, both players have immediately found the spike by the looks of it. Oh, or maybe not.
Yeah, it's
Bra, aiutami!
low down here. Looks like it's in the trunk that Darapchu in my head. Pushing pretty far for a berry
Stats.
treasure.
Slash.
Oh, because there's a shit.
Boh.
Correct.
Oh wait, was
Guarda sto parassita, cancro di merda.
The iron from the
Guarda. Sto cancro.
It should be a buried treasure.
Cancro di merda.
This could make all the difference.
This could really make all the difference.
Oh, it was the wrong seed type.
That
Guarda,
makes
guarda,
sense.
guarda, guarda, guarda,
I
guarda.
was like, wait a minute. I don't know about that one. Because normally, actually, fun fact for you and the audience somehow, if you do see a shipwreck on a buried treasure
Dove
seed,
sta?
it means that the buried treasure is in
Dove
the same
sta?
chunk as the shipwreck.
Wait,
That
so
is
cool.
a really cool tech thing. It's a really cool tech thing. So,
We witnessed the phenomenon.
yeah. So, it would have been cool to have that. That was just a normal shipwreck seed. So, we took the wrong seed in the show. We'll get that right in just a second. It seems like we're going to be right about now. So, no production. Getting that fixed immediately. And I mean, here, you think we're going to go to game 3? Tell me who's going to tie it 1-1.
Man, it makes
Dead.
sense that we would.
Dead.
You know,
We're going to see.
the
Dead.
stars are aligning.
Completamente,
He's
affittato.
playing
Ancora
the
qua.
weakness of his enemies, not his strengths.
Yes, absolutely. And here we go. We're going to see what these runners can do. Ebbo, the first person to get any type of spike on the screen.
No spike for Darapchu. Yeah.
Something to watch out for. I feel like a mistake that Darapchu might be making is he's moving so early on these, where
Lui mi prende.
immediately running
Siccome è
in
più
the direction.
veloce,
Just
sai che sto scrivendo.
really bad. You can see this dirt and sand around the gravel. That's how Ebbo is going to know here that this is absolutely the right chunk. And that's gonna be
Porco
a huge
Diaz.
advantage.
Darapchu, what's happening?
Still a pretty solid time for Darap. Gonna loot everything by like the 40-second mark, so not perfect, but very solid there. A lot of stuff here. Enough gold. Did he? Oh, he did. Yeah. That's. I mean, that is massive.
Would make the
That
difference.
is actually
No, it's
unbelievable.
Darapchu doing a 5-fish BT again.
That is not what you want to see. We're going to see Shears come out, though, for Ebbo. Also, a little bit surprised by the gold axe. You know what that shows me, though? It shows confidence. It shows that we don't need to worry about saving our gold for a piece of armor or a distraction gold. Like, we're going to play the seed to the absolute best that it possibly can be, and I really like that from both sides, actually.
Darapchu also opting to make the same gold axe.
Yeah, I really like that from both sides. I think that's smart. We're going to see them both get a bunch of leaves from the Shears as well. Shears, amazing way to get a bunch of blocks quickly if you don't have TNT. And we're going to be looking for that kelp that we talked about earlier. Not
looking for
Sto spingere. No, non ce la faccio.
And this could be a huge thing. Remember, Evo is a match away from winning. So if he is able to find the ravine and Darapchu is not, that is a huge, huge advantage.
Yeah.
Evo finds it
He's
here.
on it.
Darapchu's going to find something. I think Darapchu actually found a closer one. And that might give him a little bit of a closer gap here entering the nether.
Togliere.
And this is a great magma.
Non c'è nessuno, moderatori, cose.
Ravine, gonna be clean.
Non si può fare, raga, non si può fare. Ti dà un vantaggio assurdo. Lascia stare e ti metti i pantaloncini di ferro, perché non ha senso. Cioè, più o meno la protezione è sempre quella. Cioè, quello con la speed sta perdendo, scappa. Scappa e tu non lo riesci a prendere. Ma che senso ha? Adesso che mi sono riscaldato e mi sono ricordato come si fanno certe cose, riesco di nuovo a fare PvP. Però, raga, quello là con la speed è imprendibile. Punto.
But has one distraction to get across this gap. A little bit scary because there's two prone hoglins there. Gonna be a little bit scary here. Has the flint and steel. That steal allows for a little bit of damage cancel. Not perfectly done, but good enough. And there's a really weird challenge though. It's like almost kind of covered by the trees. You have to be really careful.
Vamo dove uno, va. Capito.
Because piglins can maybe walk up across the leaves, and that's exactly probably what Indy is calling. Very good. Echo to place those leaves.
Yeah.
Spingo.
Vai,
vai, prendi, prendi. Grazie, ma che cosa sta succedendo? Devo fare scappare? Fermo, coglione, fermo. Cosa stai facendo, coglionato? Mi prende alle spalle? Mi prende alle spalle? Non riesci a darmi una spadata? Sei imbarazzante. Sotto la tua idea Minecraft, giochi PvP 24H e non riesci a farmi un cazzo. Sei patetico. Sei patetico. Ritira.
The top 10 players in the world. Like, not even Netherlands, not 2400, like the top 10 players in the world. That's what that ranking for. And I've seen Dyrapchu hit it in practice. Going for it on the stage, it would have been absolutely monumental. Unfortunate there, and Navo has the clear path to victory.
Yeah. Something has got to change for Evbo, for Dyrap to have a foot in the door here. I mean, look at the average times. There is not that much of a gap between them, you know.
Buono. Mi è piaciuto. Ho ripreso le mie abilità di una volta. Mi viene più facile perché nella 1.9 il PvP è più lento. È tutto un po' meglio. Tutto si aggira intorno ai movimenti. Sia col mouse. Premo tutto spazio. Non me lo ricordavo. Tutto si gira su come tu ti muovi e non più su quante spadate tu riesci a dare. Questo PvP io lo amo. Però purtroppo il fatto che tu abbia tutta questa hotbar e che tu possa usare spada, lancia, arco, balestra, enderpearl, carica di vento, la mazza e tutte quelle robe. Più come cazzo si chiama? Inventario, come si chiama? Qual è? Tu devi fare pure il totem, devi pozzare, fare per me questo è ancora un livello irraggiungibile, ma perché non mi interessa, a dire il vero. Perché io in mezza giornata ho recuperato molto di quello che avevo perso i tempi. Però comunque è perché non gioco spesso il PvP. Vorrei giocare, a dire il vero, o le Skywars, se ancora vanno di moda, o le Bed Wars. Meta? Votiamo questi coglioni un attimo. Meta? Per quanto sia buono, manca ancora di molte modalità. Poi non lo so se le metteranno o non le metteranno, perché non so se faranno sempre PvP. Perché se così fosse, cioè praticamente mancherebbero avanti anche le vecchie, anche i vecchi survival games. Ecco, vedi, ecco, boh, lo potrei fare. Boh, match. Lo potrei fare senza problemi, perché comunque non cambia niente dalla 1.8 alla 1.9. Boh, match. Boh, match. Come faccio? No. Manage. No. Profile. Ah, ma sta parlando. Come si fa?
Crimson.
Ah,
Again,
stanno
I think
ancora a
the Raptors
fare
line
questi
back
qua,
in
speedrun.
is getting
Madonna.
through some way. I mean, we don't even have a regen anymore. We're on 3 hearts, and we're going to be trying to look for a Hoglin here. The lava bucket is out. We're looking for anything we can in this Crimson.
I think he sells some off to the side there, but is it? I don't think it's necessarily on the
It's
line.
so out of line. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I mean, it's so weird to get to. We see the fort now, which is great, but where is the Hoglin? I'd like to see maybe a low render.
Pearling?
Yeah, we're going to Pearl for the hunger reset, I'd imagine here. Gonna hunger reset probably as soon as we get into the fortress and boat down here, but it is a little bit scary.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe
he's on
not even
6
gonna
explosives. Sorry.
Yeah, maybe you can't even waste the
And you waste an anchor.
So sometimes that can be because of your wood count. The game's counting your wood. But I mean, it's very unlikely because this was a very, it's a very treasure. You're getting a lot of wood in the overworld. I would be surprised if it was because of that. Ebo, on the other hand, really, I mean, in a great position and knows he's ahead by so much where he can spend a little bit of time maybe looking for
playing
food.
on Heart for Heart is really stressing me out.
It is
Any
really
more blazes
scary.
Spawn here, he's in serious trouble.
The way that,
and
yeah.
I think he's out. He's going to use the bet to hunger reset.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
It was really risky, but it was really worth it.
He needed to take it.
I mean, his tournament life is on the line here. Like, you kind of have to do that. The pre-craft's coming out for Ebbo, and this is a good blind as well because it scares Ebbo. And
I know it keeps him playing aggressive because they don't know how far behind he is.
And you know the rates are good if you're on the other side. So you could be like, wow, maybe he got a ton of strays. You don't know.
Yeah.
In a great spot, though. Look at the hotbar for Ebbo. I mean, has everything that he possibly needs. Sometimes you just have to throw 2 eyes, unfortunately. But, I mean, Ebbo looks like he's in a great spot here. We should be building the portal pretty close to this, maybe. Has to Pearl maybe one more time, but...
Minchia, c'è mezzo cuore. Oh, attenzione, questo qua c'è mezzo cuore. Ecco, tutte queste challenge così mi fanno vedere cosa sta facendo questo. Ok. Si è ricenato con il letto di fianco, giusto, giusto. Fire protection che magari mi sarei messo dopo aver attraversato il portale.
We have to dig down 2 by 1 here because we're on such low health. So that's a little bit of a time
to save ourselves,
Meanwhile, Darapchi is still killing.
Questo c'ha 2 cuori, non so cosa sta facendo. 1, 2, 3.
Darapchi doesn't take a lot of damage getting to this point. He might get lucky in the stronghold, maybe some food in the chest, and save some time on a reset.
It could be.
Ah, voi avete la live un po' in ritardo su YouTube. Ma va bene.
A great spike from Evbo there. How do we get there, though? You take your time. It looks like this is going to be the line and just slay it to the left.
Bed in the hotbar. Kind of scary. One skeleton and we're in trouble.
I mean, that's exactly what happened to Rapture last season. You're absolutely right. There's a zombie. There's the skeleton.
He's running.
And it's the same thing. Get the bed down now.
Yeah.
Safety bed down.
Safety bed down.
Safety bed down. And it is. There's so many mobs here. I mean, I don't really... Yeah, I would just hunger reset. I don't know what we're trying to save it for. We still have enough pearls and everything. Even if we have to hunger reset again.
Ma questo qua ha vinto. Qua ha vinto. Cioè, è già davanti. Davanti. Esatto, davanti al portale dell'end. Questo è ancora nel nether. Deve fare ancora le perle. No, cioè, ok, ce le ha, ma non ce la può fare.
This is not easy nav. This is not easy nav at all.
It's far.
What I'm watching for here. Do we hear Silverfish?
Yes, in the
Do we activate Silverfish?
Wait, he is stood there a while.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, it's not in the subtitles.
Oh my god. No. Tubbo, it was, and he missed it. And I think it was there. It spawned the Silverfish. Oh, they find it. We don't have to whisper. They found it. Unbelievable. This is it.
Ah, questo qua c'è vabbè, va. C'è nell'end.
The inventory set up for it. We have the golden apple. We're not going to eat it. We have it still. It's an open 0. If it's front cage here, Tubbo, it's a very hittable 0. It's back again, but it's back cage.
Ha vinto il biondino.
We have the golden apple here.
He's going for it.
He's going to go for it.
Close this out right now.
95 is a bit of a push, but we should make it comfortably.
Ma che schina? Guarda con la faccia stupida. Vabbè, questo abbiamo fatto morire. Ah, ma ha vinto 100-100. Oh, questo qua però, se sbaglia, succede qualcosa, lui potrebbe recuperare. No, no, non è vero.
It's not enough. Oh no. Now the Dragon's gonna start the fireball. That might be enough. And he gets it! Oh my god!
Ce l'ha fatta, ce l'ha fatta, ce l'ha fatta.
Chase down Zero Cycle for the way to win.
Ce l'ha fatta, ce l'ha fatta.
Like coach, like student. Wow.
That is so impressive to pull off. I actually
Bravo.
cannot believe what we just watched. That is so hard to do. Stayed so calm.
Good. He's gotta get in the fountain. There we go!
Oh my gosh!
Evbo is your Midoff's live champion!
An incredible job. I think this really shows the chemistry that Infium and Evbo have.
Yeah.
An amazing job coaching. An amazing job to be prepared for every possible situation. And Evbo playing so cleanly throughout today. I mean, came into this tournament as known as one of the more streaky players, a bit of a high forfeit rate, locked in today, and played so incredibly well, deserving
Un po'
of this
scherzo,
win.
ovviamente.
And additionally, the Infium second place streak is
It's over! It's over!
Get the bad luck out of the way here, you know?
Oh my gosh, the trophies are there.
Oh my gosh.
Holy smokes.
Perché non mi seguite su Twitch?
Alright, let's get a big cheer, everybody!
I mean, wow. What an opportunity for them to play so well in front of such an amazing audience, lift the trophies at the end of an incredible day. Did so good. I'm so impressed.
Incredibly well. Honestly, the man with the fastest personal best. First place.
It's very fitting. And we can't say enough about Darapchu and
Si è bloccato Twitch.
A very deserving
the
second
underdog
place.
all the way to the end.
Absolutely.
I don't
Absolutely.
think anyone saw it.
Unbelievable. Just a really great job. Andronicus did a great job coaching for the first time in mid-offs, and
oh yes,
you know, I hope to see Darapchu back in some way. Has been a part of so many mid-offs. Really cool.
Raga?
I mean, I can't imagine he'll hang up the coaching hat by any stretch, right, Darap?
Hey,
Perché ho lasciato?
He's
Ma?
locked in. He's locked in. Unbelievable. I mean, Tubbo, what a day. What an unbelievable day.
Yeah, it's been incredibly cool. It has been incredibly
I can't imagine how amazing this has been. The crowd has been unreal. Every time I look over, it's
Ma?
just like, wow, how many people love this game. That
No, non mi hai fatto vedere un cazzo su Twitch. Si è tolto la roba, non ci voglio credere. No, stavo guardando questa speedrun.
What a day.
Peccato.
The runners, they played so well.
They all
really
played
did.
so well.
And what an event we have in a little bit, huh?
I know. All right, let's hear from the Grand Champ himself, Evbo and Infium.
Oh, finalmente. Annunciano il champion. Sono le 4:30.
In the finals, 2 wins, a complete clean win. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling that, I mean, this is just insane. Traveled a long way to get here, and I mean, it was a tough format, best of one. I could have been knocked out round 1. Could have been a very long trip for a very short tournament, but we made it all the way. I couldn't be prouder with how we did, and getting here with my coach is just such an incredible feeling. And all the support I've gotten from everyone is just actually incredible. So thank you guys.
And you did this in the best way. 2-0 cycles. We finally saw you jump for that beef, and both of them were phenomenal 0 cycles, if I do say so as well. That first one with the dragon was so low, and that second one with the crystal. There were a couple moments where I could tell you were a little bit nervous. What was that like in your head?
I mean, at the end right
Ma ragazzi, ma quanto cazzo è alta lei?
I was so shaky. I didn't even click the bed twice.
What
I
was
thought
that like in your
I thought it
head?
was over. I mean, but
Ma ragazzi, ma quanto cazzo è alta lei?
I was so shaky. I wanted to end it off in some way special. I could not give up. Had to see it through, and I couldn't think of a better way to end it off than that. So,
how did the best of 3 element of the final play on your mind? Did you feel like you had a little bit more leeway to make mistakes? Was it like higher tensions?
Yeah, I absolutely was very relieved when I got to the finals, and that was kind of a best of 3 because in the best of 1s, it's just whoever makes a mistake first loses. And so now that I had a little more wiggle room and even if I made mistakes in game 1, you can clean it up for game 2 or 3. I was just very relieved to be in the finals. So yeah.
And of course, you are here with Infume. We're finally hearing your voice today on the stream. So how was it, first of all, coaching with Evbo in real life?
I mean, it's definitely weird because, like, you know, I'm so used to, like, just everything being online. It's like, also, I've never seen his face before. Okay, sorry. But I've never seen his face before, so it's like, and it's weird to, like, being in person, like, it's like having that, like, kind of like the more real aspect of it as well. And, but it's also good because I remember I complain all the time about, like, you know, Discord screen share delay. It's like I'm saying something and he's not hearing it until 3 seconds later. Now I can literally point on the screen exactly what I'm talking about, and it's way easier. It's way easier to coach here, and it's nice to be with a friend.
You can look straight into each other's eyes. That natural chemistry is really stunning. Did you always have faith that you were gonna win?
Oh,
after Mid-Offs 3.
Absolutely. I have so much faith in Evbo and, like, everything he's done, like all the runs he's been getting. I know he's been putting in a lot of time. He's been very dedicated to this. You know, even uploading his own videos on his channel about speedrunning. So I know he's been dedicated about it, and I had all the faith in the world that we were gonna win this today.
It's that Mid-Offs impact. Now, you're very well known as a coach for having some very good decision-making skills. What was your philosophy going into Mid-Offs and making those decisions and creating, like, a calm environment?
I mean, yeah, like, I know when we played in the last Mid-Offs, he kept calling me a comms clogger because I kept saying too much. So it's like, going into this now, I'm trying to, like, just prioritize, keep things calm, keep things simple, only tell him things I know is gonna help him, trying to, like, overload him with anything. Cause, like, he has 2 sub-10s, both without me helping at all. So it's like, there's only so much I can do when he's at this level already. So I just want to let him play his game.
Got that beautiful emotional support. Evbo, you've been saying throughout the whole of today that the nerves were sometimes hitting.
Cosa non l'oro con la musichetta di Minecraft?
Hit full state, or did those nerves keep you on your edge the entire time?
They started to go away, but I think every time when you enter the end dimension and your brain commits that you're going for the 0, it's just your hands start shaking and there's just nothing you can do. Like, I don't know what I can tell myself to stop that, but every time I enter the end, and I was going for the 0 in these last 2 seeds, or even the one against Johnny, I mean, it's just so hard to keep your composure. So, I mean, watching these guys do it on the big stage is incredible.
It's why they're the best. I feel like you had some, like, real textbook, like, runs today. Did you have any highlights of the entire, like, any of your games today?
Ragazzi, sto tornando. Vediamo che cosa succede mentre... Oh, cazzo.
The only moment I can really think of was, like, when he was entering the end on this last seed, because I knew we had a really big lead. I heard the crowd reaction, so I knew something happened to Darapshu. So, like, the only thing I remember is just, like, I'm telling him in this wrong, like, you're not going for 0, you're not going for 0. It's like, because, like, you know, it's like, you know, I know it's the safe thing. Like, it's a little less explosive than he's normally used to. So, like, I'm telling him the whole time, it's like, don't go for 0, don't go for 0. And then I see he enters the end, it's just like, he's going for it. It's just like, this is his moment. This is his moment. I just gotta let him win in style, how he wants.
Also, I gotta say, I have never seen someone so nonchalant about hitting the craziest 0 cycle. You hit that and then literally no reaction.
Ora tipo annunciano tutte
I would
cose
have been
mentre sono al bagno.
screaming, crying on the floor. What kept you so calm in that moment?
Was I calm? I don't know.
You did not react at all.
What? I thought I had a big reaction, didn't I? Yeah.
I looked at you were doing nothing. I looked over and you were like, I was like, wow, he's used to this.
We're gonna have to watch that back. I don't know if I remember it that way, but yeah, I don't even know. That all just went by so fast. I don't have any words. I really don't.
Well, you actually manifested this best of 3 with Darapchu. When I asked who you want to play, even though I did say who do you think would be an easy pick, you did say Darapchu. And how did you feel to finally have that manifested? Do you feel like it was a good game?
I mean, it was a great series. Darapchu is one of my really good friends. It's just such an incredible moment to share with them upstage here. And you know, Darapchu has just done an incredible job speedrunning. I mean, the run he had today was just insane. So I'm just really happy to share the stage with him.
Because he was really trying to mess with you guys. He wanted chaos, he wanted drama. When he did that BT pick, especially after you guys choosing Village, were you like, oh, this could be messy?
I actually was kind of hoping something like that would happen. I know we get the Village seed, and that was my first pick, because Infume is just so good at villages. But we're also looking at, like, the #1 speedrunner in the world, so even if it's BT, like, he can point it out on my screen and we'll be able to find it. Like, I wasn't nervous at all for I think I'm pretty strong at a lot of the seed types. I was avoiding low food seeds, but yeah, I was confident that we would do good on BT.
I feel like you do very good in like situations where they're quite stressful. You're really quick to switch with that bad spawner. You swapped over quite quickly.
Right.
But I don't want to distract you anymore from this win. Should we get Toby over so we can celebrate this win for real?
Let's do it.
I think we're doing a bracket.
Can you hear us?
You're supposed to be coming over. Let's give it up one more time. First of all, for Evbo and Infuse! Your winners of Mid-Ops Live!
Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, Lexi. That was,
Hey, there we go.
that was really cool. It's always cool. I love winner interviews, like just hearing the thoughts, hearing everything that goes through the thought process of getting to the actual victory is almost as cool as the victory itself.
Oh, absolutely. Just, dude, they both did so well. It was
They
so
did.
awesome. And it's so wholesome. It's so wholesome. It's
It
such
is.
a cool story to see all the way through, man.
Absolutely.
So cool.
Couldn't agree with you more. I mean, Infume and Ebbo, they've been a pair for a while now, and a very deserving victory duo here on the stage.
Oh yeah, and also the initial drama of Evbo being drafted by Infume all the way back in...
All the way back? Season 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
Season 2. Or was it?
Yeah.
Or was it season
Was it 3? We've done a lot.
We've done a lot of mid-offs.
It's been a long day.
Oh my goodness. But what a day. It
Yeah.
has been,
Well,
though.
why don't we recap the day?
Why don't we recap today? Why don't we look at a
recap the
bracket
day?
that showed what happened in the day of today? Because there was
Let's
a lot
go
of
through
games
them.
and matches that happened.
Just for anyone that was just joining for the finale, to kind of give a sense of the stakes.
Whoa!
And, wait,
Ooh.
there they are.
There it is. Whoa!
Hey,
Little
that's
Evbo.
cool.
I love it. I mean, just going through all these games, like, every game today had a nice little storyline. John A coming out, the fastest seed of today in general, at 10:05, I think.
Yes,
PB'd on stage.
10:05 on his first game of the day.
Unbelievable.
That was crazy.
Ebbo CPK, that was a crazy
That
back and
was.
forth. I mean, there's a world where Ebbo never made it out of round
I
one.
know.
There's a world where Ebbo never made it out of
Just
round
because
one.
of that damn fortress that got CPK.
Unbelievable. I mean, SB beating Sandwich Lord in a really close game after Sandwich Lord died, and then another upset, the Durap. Max GG's game was crazy.
Oh my god, the Durap. Yeah, it really shows the uphill battle Durapshu faced as well.
Yeah, having to go up against Max and SB, and then finally getting to the finals, just crazy path there, and did an amazing job. And then in the semis, we talked about SB versus Durapshu, but
I know.
Ebbo having to beat John A.
Dude,
So
Ebbo
hard.
versus John A was so hype as well. Because, like, it was so down to the wire.
It really was.
So
I mean,
down to the wire. When they entered the Nether on, like, the exact same, almost frame, it felt like.
that was a really cool
It really added to
feat
the
to
hype.
be. It was a lot of just potential there. That was, I think, the overhang seed as well with the 0. Where they had to, like, deal with that in the end. That was why,
Yes.
of course.
Oh my god, and Johnny trying to go for the 0.
Yeah.
The speed bridging with Soul Sand with
Crazy.
Soul Speed.
So
Over
hard to
the
do.
void.
So
It was
hard.
So all or nothing in that moment, man.
Unbelievable.
Oh my gosh.
Unbelievable. And then, of course, our finals.
Yeah.
Ebbo winning 2-0. Incredible stuff. So Ebbo going undefeated today.
My prediction
Really
could not have
nicely
been
done.
more wrong.
Same. I predict.
We almost reversed.
We're shocked.
Reversed predictions.
It's okay.
I couldn't believe it.
But I mean, wow. What a day.
What a day!
But don't go anywhere if you're watching, because
Yes.
there's going to be a lot of cool stuff later on.
We're doing a little bit of analyzing what's happened. A little
Exactly.
bit of a recap.
Exactly.
You know. We'll talk
Exactly.
a little bit more about the Bedrock speedrunning
Oh
as
my
well.
gosh.
Mhm.
It is just so cool. It is just so cool that is going to be a thing. The accessibility that's going to provide for so many people. And, you know, I don't want to spoil anything, but there's so many cool and creative ways to make the game more easy for people who have never speedrun before. That will make it
absolutely.
easy through tutorials and stuff. So I highly recommend checking it out if you've ever wanted to speedrun before.
No, that's
Even if
gonna
you're
be so
used to
cool.
Java, because the way that it's done in Bedrock is so used to Java, and the tutorial resources for it are so helpful in both.
And I also believe in the practice map there's a little guy who flies.
Yes,
around.
I didn't want to spoil that, but yes, there's
everyone can experience it for free.
everyone can experience it.
There's a
for
little
free.
guy that chases him around and teaches you all the basics of Minecraft.
It's really
speedrunning.
cute. It's really
Super,
cute.
super sick.
It's really cute. I mean, Tubbo, what was your favorite moment of the day?
Oh man, I think it's gotta be that last 0 there, where it was so close and the bed saved
That's
it,
so hard
and
to do.
chasing down the dragon
That's
with
so
the
hard to
crystals
do.
to get that extra damage off. That was.
I fully thought it was over. I was like, there's no way
I
Ebbo's
was
doing
like,
that.
yeah,
There's
I
no
was
way.
like, oh my gosh.
Io non vedo, che
Durapshu
successo?
has been handed the second
Yeah.
seat, but then, like, I don't know if you remember in the start video, there was a clip I'm pretty sure of Imfume.
No, that
chasing down the
hacks.
dragon. That was hacks.
That was hacks.
And
yeah.
I was like, wow,
Yeah.
bro.
Unbelievable.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
no, it's so hard to do. Like that hacks clip is unreal. I remember when that
Yeah.
happened. Like it's so hard to do that. I mean, there's so many top runners who have never had that opportunity to do something like that.
I certainly couldn't do it.
It's
Could you
crazy.
do it?
I've done it a couple times, but
All
it's hard. It is really hard. And I don't know if I had one that looked that cool. That was really awesome.
Dude,
I mean,
the way I thought the one crystal was going to get it done. Blow up the one crystal.
Yeah.
But then it was like, no, the dragon is still alive.
there's so many things you have to think about, right? Because it's not just shooting the crystals. You have to make sure you don't get knocked off by the dragon. You have to make sure you're shooting the right crystal that the dragon is
Okay.
aligned with, that you can actually do damage to it through the chain reaction. So it's just so difficult to do. Ebbo made it look so easy.
Oh,
And,
absolutely.
I mean, they deserve the win. It was just absolutely awesome to see. I think my favorite moment of the day, no woodlights. Zero woodlights on the day.
Oh my gosh, we saved so much of everyone's time
Unbelievable.
not waiting
No
for
woodlights, no matches over 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Everyone showed up. They put in the time. They put in the work. They locked in.
No matches over 30 minutes is so nice.
Yeah.
I'm sure everyone's really pleased about that.
Yeah.
The whole of production's pleased about that.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Absolutely.
shucks.
Man.
Dude,
what
I
else?
wonder what Fulham's analysis of all this will be. You know, that's
Well,
what I'm thinking.
The Fulham analysis
The Fulham
stream.
analysis of everything that's happened today.
Just crazy.
We'll get it.
At some point.
We'll critique everything we've said.
Oh, I know. Yeah,
Oh.
we're going to get the Fulham analysis
Yeah.
too. It's going to be tough.
We're going to be analyzed by Fulham.
I think we did a good job. Yeah. I think we did a good job.
I'll take that.
We
I'll
held our own.
totally Take that.
Unbelievable. Very fun day. Oh. I'm hearing some words, Tubbo.
Alrighty. We have one last treat. It was just mentioned in the ears for today.
I'm very excited about this.
We are going to do a show match because we have a little bit of extra time. And it's going to be Feinberg versus Hacks.
That's awesome.
On the main stage.
Okay, let me say that again. It's going to be Feinberg versus Hacks. Is that not awesome? Come on.
Come on, guys. It's been a long day.
They look locked in.
They
you know
do,
what?
They do.
I'm going to hate watch this.
You're going to hate
I'm hate watching
Should we just hate watch?
I'm hate watching.
Hate watching Feinberg versus Hacks.
Feinberg is going to be on the couch tomorrow for my 10,000
hate
speed
watching
run.
you.
He's going to be hate watching me.
Oh my god.
And he's hate watched other of my 1,000 runs before. So I now with the stage get to do the exact opposite to him. And I'm sure he's thrilled about that.
I will be love watching.
I will be love watching Hacks.
You can hate watch. I'll love watch.
That sounds like a plan. I mean, for anyone watching at home, for watching on the Minecraft stream who may not be aware of these two players.
Yeah.
They are two of, at worst, the 5-6 best players in the world, probably.
But at best, 1 and 2.
Yeah, at best 1 and 2. I mean, like, both of these players, Hacks, a 2-time Season 8 and Season 9 MCSR ranked playoff champion, the only back-to-back winner. Back-to-back winner.
Signore, sono le 4:30. Quando facciamo sto aggiornamento review?
All-time, the best Minecraft player of all time, period, bar none.
Times world record holder.
He is a 36-time world record holder. He has done basically everything possible you can do with this game at a high level. He's the first person to do all portals. He has like done all blocks fast, all items fast, all everything fast. Had Blazing Caves world record. And he's just unbelievable at this game.
So cool.
So skilled. And
So,
I'm excited to see
so
this. It's going to be
good.
absolutely unreal.
Oh my lord.
Alright, first of all,
Alright.
something maybe solemn we're going to do first. We're going to do an interview with Durapchi, see what was going through his head
Ma fanno
in
apposta a
those
parlare
final
così.
moments.
Guys, don't make me do this. This feels so sad. I love Liz. You know that you're first in the fans' hearts. You're the people's princesses, first of all. But let's just take it all the way back to the start when you did those picks and bans. How were you feeling when you did those picks? Because you kept saying you wanted chaos, and I knew that was your goal with that BT pick.
You know, I trusted Andronicus a lot throughout this entire tournament. I just let him be my brain. Yeah, and I was like, all right,
Probably for the
you know
best.
me best. You should just do him. You should pick them. And it was just kind of unfortunate. I made a few mistakes. And hey, give me 6 months. I'll come back. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, the comeback king. I mean, I asked the same question to Evbo. When it's a best of 3,
Come share il
do you
piede
feel
la
like
live
that
su
gives
Twitch.
you a little bit more leeway in your brain? Does it make you a bit more calm, or does it stress you out a little bit more because there's little room for error?
Yeah, I don't know. I think I was trying to calm down. I think I was calm, but I think it was like to the point where I like lost flow state a few times, and I was like, damn, yeah. But you know, I think I played okay. I think I played to the best.
I think you played amazingly. I
Thank
think you
you.
give yourself a little bit more credit.
Yeah, I think I played to the best of my ability, and that's what matters.
I mean, also going into this, Evbo, again, like we said with him, did pick you out as player to go against. Going into that, do you feel any way? Did you want to prove a point? Did you want to kick it to the curb?
I don't know. Maybe Evbo and I do a rematch one day. Again, I don't know. I would love that. I would love to do a rematch against him. Yeah.
Well, obviously, there are a couple unfortunate moments. That first death, that clutch was nearly so wonderful.
Dude, come on.
There's been a couple moments you've been like destined for greatness, and just at the last second. How does that feel, especially knowing that that's kind of like a game losing moment? Like, take us into your brain for a second, the both of you.
I don't know. I think my goal is to like entertain. So you know, as much as I can't hear much, whenever I did something cool or maybe scary, hearing everyone go, "Whoa!" was that's my goal. That's my job. So honestly, I'm glad that everyone enjoyed what they were watching, and that's what matters to me.
Will we be seeing the Jimbo James route from you again in the future?
Yes, you will. You will see it. You will see it. Yo, Feinberg, learn that thing, bro. I'm gonna do it, bro.
Well, Andronicus, this has been your first mid-offs as a coach. How's the
La roba dei
experience
Twitch
been?
con
I mean, it was great. I had a really good student.
a tratti la trovo imbarazzante perché hanno questo modo di fare americano che gridano senza motivo, soprattutto quando devono terminare una frase o un discorso, specialmente alla fine.
Oh wait, and unknown brands like the
Non lo
chicken jockey
capisco.
shop, you know. But
È imbarazzante.
it is what it is.
And you know what? That VOD will be historical.
Yeah, no one will ever know. There's no mics, but unfortunate.
But how has it been, especially, I've been asking this to a lot of the coaches, that one-on-one IRL approach? Have you ever done something like that before? How did it change the game?
No, never done anything like that before. I feel like, I know if you mentioned being able to like point to the screen, I feel like it didn't really work whenever I pointed to the screen. Or sometimes I'd be like, go right and then you'd go left, but it's like, it's okay. I don't know, I still don't quite understand the best way to like do comms like that. But I feel like being in person does kind of help. It's nice like feeling to be like looking over the shoulder rather than just like watching a screen share.
Well, would you be open to doing more mid-offs in the future? We'd love to see you as an official coach for any future mid-offs.
I mean, if Tami invites me, I'll be back. So
Now we know it. Well, I feel like with you guys, a big part of like what made people love your team so much was the mental and how joyous and whimsical you guys were. You had some rough moments. How did you keep the mental going? How did you keep pushing?
I think, yeah, we definitely had tough moments, particularly in like the game against SB when obviously he died on the Nether Enter and then was able to come back to win, which I think is like really impressive to like die and then keep in the mental. Genuinely, it's gonna sound really stupid. Just if I thought the mental was low, I'd just bring up fast food, bring up chicken.
I might start using that one myself. Well, thank you so much. What an amazing team to come in second place. Thank you so much. I think it's time for our show match now. Something a little exciting to round this up. Toby, tell them.
Wow. This is so unexpected and also so hype. It is Feinberg versus Hack.
This is awesome. This is awesome because I watch people play ranked on the ladder all the time. I mean, you see all these high-level matches happen all the time. But these two players don't play each other that often because of time zones. Hax has a very goody two-shoe sleep schedule.
Ancora
and it's
speedrun, dai.
EU, so he is a bit like, you know, EU time schedule, UK time schedule. Feinberg has a way later schedule when he plays way into the night. Feinberg's sleep schedule is all over the place. So these two do not match up that often. So to have the privilege to watch both of these players, two of like probably the top 5 players in the world, play on a stage is so cool. This is absolutely awesome.
Oh, I couldn't agree more. I'm not very good at commentating professionals when they play, because they do things I don't exactly understand.
That's
so
okay.
A lot of this is going to be me asking you stupid questions.
That's fine. There's no stupid questions. There's no stupid questions. Don't worry. No stupid questions. I'm super excited about this. Also, I mean, there's been a lot of recent just MC Star Ranked in Minecraft events happening. I mean, the most recent one that happened a few months back, Feinberg was there, but Hax wasn't. So they've never played on a stage either. Feinberg has a little bit more stage experience. But the first one that ever happened, hosted by our friend Lewis Fulham, Hax played at, but Feinberg didn't play at. So again, this is their first time playing on stage. Yes, this is their first time on stage. This is the first time many of the NA people are actually meeting Hax, which has been really cool. Hax is awesome. I mean, just a huge positive force in the community.
And he's using the Durapchi mouse map.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely crazy. I mean, absolutely nuts to actually see that here. Gonna be crazy to see how these runners perform on a stage. We're not used to seeing this. They didn't bring their keyboard. They didn't bring their anything. You know, like they're not used to what we're kind of seeing here. You know, it's going to be a little bit weird to see how these players are going to be playing with whatever
Borrowed
peripherals.
setups,
Yeah.
basically.
I mean, really, I'm not sure how
I
that's going
wonder
to go
if
at all.
Feinberg's using SB's controller or not.
That would be a show match. That would be an absolute show match.
I'm sure
But
they can swing it. I'm
Yeah.
sure they can swing it.
I'm excited here to see these two runners get into it. They look pretty locked in.
Yeah. Wait,
Nothing set up yet.
it's
No
just a
in-ears or
friendly
anything.
match, guys.
It's just a friendly
It's
match.
just a friendly match. Oh,
Curious to see how it's going to go.
yeah.
Getting set up. Make sure everything's right and proper.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Hacks. Hello. No wave.
Hi.
Oh, now you're over here. No, that's not even your fault. They
Ma sta
moved the
facendo
camera
male
on
o
you. They
cosa?
actually
Non
did you
vedo,
dirty.
non riesco a
That's
comprendere,
okay.
perdona.
This is going to be exciting.
Darapchi's face leaning over the side of the desk.
It's good promo.
making me
It's
out of
really good promo.
What he's done is he's walked into mid-offs, he's got to grand finals, and then he's placed an ad on the stage.
Yeah,
for
really.
himself.
I mean,
That's so awesome.
I respect that. If anyone's going to do that, it's going to be Darapchu. That's
It's the
clutch.
Darapchi method, man.
That is actually
it's
really clutch.
unpatched.
No, it really is. That's a W loophole from Darapchu today. A really W loophole.
And now I understand why he asked me if the mouse mat was okay. I foolishly assumed how much harm can one mouse mat do.
Oh, there you go. I mean, do you have any predictions? I mean, remember when you got into playoffs or ranked in general, that was the match you watched.
I know.
It was Feinberg versus Hack.
Season 7, I
Season
believe.
7, yes.
So, for those of you that don't know, I didn't know anything about Minecraft speedrunning, but in...
Ragazzi, sono 4 schifosori e state parlando di Minecraft speedrun. Ma che cazzo fate nella vita? Oltre a Minecraft.
What's Fulham doing?
Yeah, we're good friends.
And then I was like, this isn't his channel. So I click onto it, and then I see Feinberg and Hacks facing off, and it's a speedrunning race. I click on them both at the struggle, and I'm like, wow, this is kind of close. I didn't know this could get close. And then, do you remember how much time there was between the completions?
Oh my, it had to be like
so low.
1 second. if
Almost
that.
less than a second.
Yeah, it might have been less than a second. It was
And
crazy.
It was the most hyped thing I've ever seen in my life. And if you ever, viewers at home, get the opportunity to watch the clip, you
It's
should.
unreal. It's absolutely unreal.
I think the audio from that clip is still used today in like trailers. And
Oh
stuff.
yeah, it's one of like the top 5 moments that have ever happened in MCSR
Yeah.
ranked playoffs or anything like that.
And I got the
Absolutely.
privilege of watching it live.
You did. You got the privilege of watching it live, and we're very glad that you did because now cool stuff like this happens.
Yeah.
And that's pretty awesome. So
Mid-match analyst Fulham is the first domino.
yes, it's a beautiful butterfly effect. I mean, I can't wait to see this though. I always just get so excited. I mean, even just when 2 players just play on the ladder, it's like, oh my
Yeah.
gosh, like these are 2 players that have played in playoffs. Like this is so cool. Like
Oh, absolutely.
so cool to actually see that, and we should be hopefully
it
making
looks
some
like they're
progress
almost
here. They're
done,
getting
maybe.
some progress
You
going.
wanna know
here.
what's crazy about Minecraft speedrunning is how long it takes to set up the
It
stage.
is. This is the problem. This is why like stuff in person has always been a problem in the past, and this is with like the best tech people I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, these
Someone
people are
make
so
them
locked
their
in.
own
Yeah.
operating system.
Yeah, right. Like honestly, like
It's actually what
yo,
you need
Red
at this
Lime,
point.
Red Lime, let's
Red
get on
Line,
it.
we need an MCSR operating system.
Let's get on it.
Come on.
Let's get on it.
We
Oh.
need an arch.
I don't think, honestly, I don't think we've mentioned Red Lime enough today. Because we've mentioned Oliver. I mean, today doesn't
Yeah.
happen without the incredible work of Red Lime, another co-founder of MCSR Ranked. Everything that makes Ranked work, Red Lime has really made happen from the
And also,
development angle.
any problems we had with stuff, he just fixed it. He was just like, yeah, I'll fix it.
Did he really? You got
And
like
he's
a
not even
custom
in. Yeah.
mod for it? That's
like,
awesome.
He just like was like, yeah, I'll sort that.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
He's around here somewhere, surely.
Yeah, we miss you, Red Lime.
We do.
Unbelievable.
Next one he's here, though, I hear. Next
Oh,
one.
I think so
If we
for
ever,
sure.
well,
Ah,
if we ever
quittato.
do this again.
Yeah, we'll see
He'll
him
be
in the
Boh.
stands.
We'll see him in the stands.
See him in the
Oh, you know what in the stands means finally.
I knew what in the stands meant when that went live.
We just weren't allowed to talk about
we
it.
just weren't allowed to talk about it.
Yeah.
I knew
You
it.
on stream going, what does in the
Yeah.
stands mean? And then I'm
Boh,
like,
Doel,
what
someone.
do you mean?
Dai, che
What's
pure in
the
capo.
stands? We're
That
at
was
them.
awesome. That was W acting, pretending that for 6 months.
Oh,
That
Dai,
was really
qualcuno.
We're just a bunch of frauds, really. Let's be for real, we all know. Ah, I see Red Lime in the
good.
chat.
Hey! Thank you. Thank you.
The damn star.
So do you have a prediction? Do you have a
Who
prediction?
wins?
Yeah.
I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Like, watching these, they've probably played online hundreds of times, surely.
No, that's what I'm
it's
saying.
so
Their time
random,
zones
the
are
time
so up.
zone.
But to be fair, okay, so a little bit more lore for the people at home who might not know these people. So Feinberg has been a top seed in MCSR ranked player for like the last like 3 or 4 seasons now because he plays a lot. As obviously really good, like as we mentioned. Hack's also really, really good. But
Niente,
doesn't play
incredibile.
as much as Feinberg. Kind of has like,
Non me lo
you know,
facciano
is in
apposta.
school, doesn't stream full time, yada, yada, yada. So Feinberg has just kind of made it a tradition at this point. When the picks come around for who am I going to play in the MCStar Ranked playoffs, I'm just going to pick Hacks because it's funny. It's kind of how it's done. And that's what happened in Season 7. I believe that's what happened in Season 8 and 9. I'm not 100% positive. Maybe, I think he picked him twice. So maybe one of those seasons they just met in another round. But it is just, they have matched all the time. So they don't play that much in ladder, but in a playoff setting, they actually do play a lot because Feinberg just likes picking Hacks. And then when those matches happen, Hacks has always won.
Yeah.
So that's a little tough.
Panky's down there. Just saw him.
Come cazzo c'è che disconnettono?
It's amazing. Midoff's 2 participant.
Midoff's 2
participant.
He made it.
Made it to the stands.
To the show match. He made it.
Assurdo.
To the show
Assurdo.
match. There's so
Assurdo.
much Minecraft stuff happening here. It's just been
absolutely.
insane.
There's so much.
Like
It's so cool.
in this arena, but also at TwitchCon. I mean, it's just been unreal the amount of Minecraft stuff happening. Bless you. It's been an amazing day. Been an absolutely amazing day.
I was
here.
holding in that sneeze for like 30 minutes.
It's okay.
I was just trying to. Whenever you need to sneeze, if you think about cheese, it stops.
Really?
That's what I find.
I have never heard of that in my entire life.
Apparently, it doesn't work very well. I was just thinking of cheese, and it was making me stop sneezing.
Looks like, okay, so we can see on Feinberg's monitor that Minecraft is open.
Yeah?
So that's a good sign. Not sure what the keyboard mouse setup is for these runners, but the headsets are on. Oh, we get a nice move there. Oh, this is the same, like, yeah, we're going to see all the things. We see the goats. Yeah.
This guy's scary.
Me l'ha
I
trovato.
don't like him. Am I allowed to say that? He's too scary for me.
L'ha trovato.
He's too scary for me.
No, he's cool.
He's really cool.
Bello.
It's like in 2 pieces.
Rated E for everyone or something like that.
In everyone. They are for everyone.
That is true. That is true. No, he's a little scary for me. I actually walked by him for the first time and I was like, I'm just not going to look at you anymore. It kind of freaked me out. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little bit of a giant baby.
Minecraft gets closer and closer to a horror game.
Bro,
every update.
Speedrunning is a horror game. Like, it's actually crazy. It's a horror game.
SB and that creeper.
Yes,
Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from?
I've gotten jump scared so bad. Like, one of my craziest clips is, like, getting jump scared. I go back through my portal into the nether, and there's a creeper in my portal. I, like, jump into the lava. It's just
What you gonna do? That's a doozy.
And also, just like Minecraft, it can be a lot scary, but it can be. It's like a good scary. Like, I'm not really a horror guy, but like I appreciate it when it happens in this game.
Oh, absolutely. I think we should be getting ready to go.
I hope so.
Very soon.
Yeah.
We're on a strict schedule.
We are on a strict schedule, so I mean, we're doing good. We're on a strict schedule both ways.
Yeah.
Can't end early, can't end late.
Can't end early, can't end late because.
Dai che qualcuno l'abbiamo trovato.
It's only 28 minutes.
Come on, give me a prediction. Give me something.
Prediction.
I gave you the Witherby.
The Witherby.
I gave you the Witherby. Give me something.
What could I think they're going to announce in Minecraft?
Because it's also hard because you can't say
Duello con l'arco, qualcuno veloce. Bella. Bella, bella, bella.
I don't know, maybe like new flowers.
You know what I want? Actually, this is something I talked about on stream. I want like more special animal variants. Like I want to go through, like you know, how there's so many horse variants.
The Savannah goat.
Yeah, and I know we just started doing that, which is really cool. But like, I want to do that with more animals. I want more. I want a Savannah goat. I want like other just crazy stuff. Maybe more village types as well. Like we've had the same villagers for a while. We've had jungle and swamp villagers, but not jungle and swamp villages. I'd always like to see that. I mean, it's been a while, but that would be pretty cool. So, I don't know.
I would like them to maybe update the witch's hut.
Questo qua ha preso a pugni.
That could be a cool one.
Questo qua ha iniziato a prendere a pugni.
Swamp biome, and it made me think, I think the witch's
Raga.
hut needs to go. Yeah, it's certainly other structures in the game I'd love showing.
Yeah, I think mentioning on that topic, I'd love to see maybe some updated fortress stuff. I think the bastions, in my opinion, obviously I'm biased as a speedrunner, but like I think the bastions are the coolest structure in the game because they were the first. Besides like the mansion, they were the first like mega structure.
Yeah.
I think they're really cool, and they're just so unique in the routing and how you're supposed to play them, and it's actually so cool. It's just so cool.
Okay, we've talked enough. Why don't we watch Feinberg and Hacks head to head? Mid-offs live show match. Let's send it in.
Really exciting to see how these runners are going to do here. Excited to see. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah.
It's going to be absolutely awesome.
Oh, it really is.
No matter what happens, I think this is also cool that we get to do this.
Che
after
cazzo
because you
fa?
get to see what separates the student from the coach.
True. Wait.
It's really cool.
It's like, okay, you watch the kids play. Now the grown-ups are at the table.
Yeah, right.
You know?
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Show us how it's done.
Mid-offs at night.
If
is
this
it.
run is slower than Johnny's 10:04, I'll be upset.
That would be
If Johnny ends up being the fastest,
Johnny would hold that above them
listen,
forever.
Freiburg, Hacks,
Oh, it's not Mr.
Wait, you guys have to be faster than 10:04.
This is awesome. I mean, look at the stats for these runners. The average time for both of them, absolutely absurd.
Yeah.
Average personal best of 6:08. Village seed here, not the fastest village seed, but we can see a very similar thought process to how they tell their students to play, grabbing those 2 logs and then heading to the box.
That is not a good blacksmith chest, that one.
Oh, and there's 2!
Oh, that'll be why. We need to kill Golem, though.
There's also something I want to point out, because we don't see this in mid-offs. Hax is playing in a different language here than English because of search crafting.
Oh
search crafting
my
is a
goodness.
very important thing at a high level, and we're seeing that here with Hax. This is also an absurd ruin portal here. In the village, yeah, I might have no, I did see the chest, but this is really awkward. Firebird not heading for it, maybe even
Mamma mia, guarda come stai messo.
Also a desert temple.
Desert
He's
Temple.
doing every structure in one overlay.
Fine is very tempted to go to the Desert Temple, but I don't think he's going to do just that. I think we are going to be entering here, or at least trying to enter. We do have to kill the golem. This is not a fast seed, Tubbo. Johnny could very easily have the fastest seed today.
No, don't say that.
This is not a fast overworld. This is not a fast overworld by any means.
Oh, geez, that's so stressful.
It is, and Johnny would be so
They must be feeling the pressure for sure.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Going to see Feinberg grab some beds here. I also want to point out that Hax grabbed a bell from the village, which is used as a distraction block. So that is
no way! I didn't know
that's
the bell
really
could be
cool.
used
Yes,
for
you can
distraction.
have that bell in your inventory for that later on in this if necessary. And
This is why I say I don't understand runs at a high level.
there's
what do you
a lot
mean
of
he
crazy
just grabbed
stuff.
a bell for Piglin distraction?
Feinberg also committing to using the Ruin Portal while Hax is not going to get this tree, which Feinberg grabbed earlier, and maybe is going to head back, but Feinberg's routing of the seed, really good. And even though he might not have the best mechanics in the world anymore, it's good enough where his brain is still so good. He's so smart. He's so smart at this game.
He's definitely very good at playing in a less than ideal situation.
Yes,
that's
absolutely
for sure.
Where are we here? It's a Soul Sand Valley. The spawner, or the fort is close, and there's the spawner. So this nether is actually quite good. We see the chalice of the bridge. And Hax having a little bit of trouble with this portal, but should be
We'll get it done. We'll get it done. Oh, golden pickaxe is crafted and advanced as well.
Yeah, 2 gold pickaxes here.
Niente, non mi fa scrivere sto server di merda. Va bene, dai.
Oh my god, the fortress is
Netherbot, vediamo.
Bastion. It's like on top of each other. We didn't see this at all.
The bastion.
The literal bastion here.
Wait, Johnny's fastest time of the day is looking long.
It's looking like it's going to be lasting for that long. Absolutely right. I mean, also noticing that Feinberg used one of the gold pickaxes to fully get Netherrack like we saw earlier in a game. It's really nice because you just don't want to have any chance of wood burning.
Oh, totally.
In this.
Hack's opting to not do the same thing. Damn, their sense is low. Look at his arm moving across the desk.
Silver is the best at that because you can really see the arm in his face cam when he plays. It's just fully forward and back. It's crazy.
Holy.
Nice job from Feinberg here. This route is really nice. Going to be a little bit scary here. Has to mess with some tool screen
Changing
button.
the settings real quick. Oh, keybinds. Keybinds are changing. Oh, we're
Mods, is this legal? Yeah,
Mods, he's rebinding.
Oh, there we go. And I think we're good now.
Wait, and Hack
we're not good.
All the way up.
W catch up. Obviously a skill issue from Feinberg here. If he was just a little bit better at Minecraft, wouldn't have to deal with that.
Facciamo sword. Vediamo se lo trovo.
For the piglins here, has to get them in. Should be good now.
The screen time loss. It happened.
The tool
We saw it.
time
We
loss.
saw it.
I mean, listen, I wouldn't have that time loss. It's Good for me.
Yeah.
The Piglin on fire.
Ooh.
Max there.
Hey, he doesn't need that one. He's getting that other guy in.
That is not something you see every day. Remember, still a lot of gold to trade here. Both runners going to have to deal with that. But, I mean, we've seen faster forts today than what they are currently.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I mean, dude, we saw a sub 4-minute fortress.
That was absurd from the Rap Shoot today.
insane.
That was absolutely absurd. Got to be something he's happy to take
Yeah.
on. Look at how many pigs Feinberg still has here. Too much lava. He's got to get rid of that lava for them to actually want to cross.
jeez.
And it's going to have to punch a really far guy here, or maybe break a Gilded. Going to get a Pearl hang off here. Maybe not going to deal with these guys, and just wanted to... We've seen a lot of piglins.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, going to just decide to go with what he has, but it's like 5 piglins, honestly. Crafted 2 beds because you always want to have the opportunity to go for a double blaze bed. Absolutely. But the inventories is really what I want to focus on here. The difference between mid-off inventories and top level inventories is a night and day difference, and I think that's what really separates.
Whoa, and the pearl hang out. And
Really
we're going
nice
to the
pearl
good part
hang.
of the fortress.
Really nice job lowering render as well. Really nice job from Hax here, just in general. But Feinberg not far behind at all. Another really good pearl hang, and we have a very, very close lead here. This is what I mean when I talked about before why zero matters so much, because at a high level, these runners are so close to each other at all times.
Oh, yeah. Neck and neck, you say. Opting to go for a single blaze bed, not a double, like fine.
Yeah, I mean, that's actually really interesting to me, because maybe Hax is worried about zero on a setup that's not comfortable with his own. But Feinberg had the two beds from the village.
True.
Clean spawner from both of them. Cleared it out really nicely, and the use of really, really necessary here. Really, really nice from both runners.
Yeah, both on one rod. I think that's maybe a slightly more trades, probably because of the pigs.
Yeah, and look at this. Feinberg has so much extra gold on the Bastion. Hax is almost certainly going to have a similar amount as well. At a high level, people really, really like keeping as much gold as possible. We see Hax is 50 because you're able to make golden apples, you're able to make pickaxes for this endgame, and it's just going to be a ridiculously lightning fast endgame. Honestly, the biggest difference from mid-offs to a highest level is like the second half of the run from basically leaving Bastion to like ending the game. That is the biggest difference.
They're so fast. It's just, I'm gagged. This is crazy.
It's crazy. It's absolutely
crazy.
Absolutely nuts. Feinberg's done a great job so far. Both measuring at the same time. Both on... Actually, Feinberg has... No, they're both... So it's very, very even between them, even still. But the thing to watch out for here is the golden apples for Feinberg. That is huge.
Where'd he get those from?
Yeah. Probably going to do so. There they are now. And that's why having so much extra gold from our Bastion is nice. That's why Bridge is really good at a high level. I think this is out. I think that's enough. Maybe that's one more. Yeah, it's out.
They're both going to the same point. Ah, the Skellington's
maybe looking for where their ninja ring is. Feinberg maybe out a little bit earlier, but worse.
È imprendibile.
He's actually at the cords now.
Whoa,
So
oh my
really
god.
nice. A 720 stronghold here
really
for
good to
Feinberg.
beat John A.
Looking really good to be John A. The preemptive here is going to be what we're going to be watching.
Troppo pingato.
You want to see
Basta.
either a 50% spike or a Y spike here.
Troppo
There's a
pingato.
50% spike.
Non ci perdo neanche
Looking
più
really
tempo.
good for Feinberg. This looks like a pretty
Both
straightforward
eye spy. Oh my god.
Both eye spied. I think the nav for both is pretty straightforward. Hax is going in a completely different direction.
Yeah.
Maybe Feinberg did, but Feinberg's direction doesn't look amazing.
Wait, this could be make or break.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I said earlier. Like Hax, when Max played, like Hax is really, really good at preemptive and not. That he likes. Feinberg still has so much food here because of the golden apples. Both runners looking really, really solid here, but
That's
a good one.
it looks like a really good spike for Hax. Still trying to make sure
It
it's
could
the
be a
right
zombie
one.
spawner.
Could be a zombie spawner. That is true. I'm not sure if that's something that's turned off enough for these games. So it absolutely could be. Hax really likes the spike, trying to find a way to get there.
Another hidden? Maybe? No?
Nothing for these runners yet, and
the stronghold strolling! John A!
John A is going to have the fastest time if they don't.
Oh, and there's a mine shaft!
Within 30 seconds. This I like a lot for Hax. This I think is a new
lui.
source of the stronghold. I really like this. There's the mine shaft. Both going
Duar.
lower. Feinberg in a different spot. Either still finding where to go for the portal room. I mean, this is crazy. You see mine shafts matter sometimes, but this is absolutely crazy, especially for runners of this caliber that we're seeing. We're also trying to find resistance, but there's the stronghold for Feinberg. There's the portal for Feinberg. This is still fast as 2B on it. If we enter right now, we'll see the E through the portal animation. It's an open end island to make Zero easier. These runners are also going to be going for the Zero, organizing their inventory through the pearls. A really nice job of that from Feinberg. And then at a Y94 tower, going to build to Y99 to make sure to not break the crystal. This is a very straightforward Zero cycle for runners at the top level. And Feinberg with a clean first bed.
Come faccio ad avere sempre il cazzo di coso aperto? Come faccio? Ah, ok, perché c'ho tab sul coso, sull'inventario. C'ha 0 di ping questo. Tipo questo c'ha 0 di ping, ma sta laggando a merda.
It is absolutely wild to see in Tubbo. I mean, Feinberg taking the show match.
Through and through, all the way.
It's a struggle. It's a struggle.
It came down to navigation.
It came down to navigation.
I even say it came down to stronghold navigation the same way that the beginner.
Bah.
W handshake, W sportsmanship.
Oh, look at these guys.
Love to see it. It's so crazy.
Quello di prima.
The fact that we get to do all this
In
stuff for the
person
speedrunning
on the
community.
big stage.
Exactly.
Il player non è stato trovato.
Really, really awesome.
Wow.
And that was a great show match, though. I think it really highlights
SMP ho paura.
skill that can be had
Axe.
in the
Proviamo
Minecraft scene. It's
Oh,
absolutely unbelievable.
absolutely. That was so awesome to see. And also, like, even like the micro things, like the inventory management.
Poi di cosa stanno parlando?
Absolutely.
I'm sure
Del niente più totale.
It's I think in my opinion the inventory is where you really start to step from that like maybe sub 15 range to consistently
My inventory management is shocking.
It is really bad. I remember when we stayed in the same room for 20 days together.
Oh, yeah.
Your inventory was horrific.
We're blended through trials of fire.
We really are. We really, really are. And we are also getting to cast together, which is cool.
Yeah.
Thank you. I mean, that was a great show match.
Yeah. And we're only 14 minutes away from
Is it
Minecraft
14?
Live.
Oh my goodness gracious. Wow.
Can I get some W's in the chat?
I remember when it got announced, I was like, what do you mean another one so quick?
Yeah.
Like, how much? They got so much stuff going on.
I know. They're just churning out updates at the minute.
Absolutely wild. Just so cool to see this. So cool, so many people
Ma non ho capito cosa sta facendo.
arena to watch today.
Can we get a big round of applause for you guys in the crowd?
Absolutely.
Come on.
Absolutely.
You guys have been awesome.
Really cool.
Thank you, everyone who's come out. Oh, wow. And also, everyone who's watching at home.
Unbelievable. There's going to be a bunch of people watching.
And all of you guys watching at home, you better check out our damn Bedrock add-on.
And the people
Come
here.
on.
And
the people here.
Don't let them
All
get
you
away
guys
with
do.
it. Don't let them get away with it.
MTSR is on Bedrock. Freak out.
It is absolutely... we can't overstate how amazing that is.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it really opens the door for so many new people to be able to play the game.
I really hope one day it gets to the point where it's so good at Bedrock speedrunning that they are able to get times like sub 10. That would be so sick.
Absolutely. I think what it opens the door. I think what I'm most excited about is we've seen people in MCSR ranked playouts. I'm going to shout out the runner ECR, who's actually the defending champion right now. He's won 10 playoffs. ECR has only played Minecraft or Minecraft speedrunning for like 2 years. Has gotten into it like very, very recently. From like nothing to rank 1 in like less than a year.
2 years.
I think it's like 270 days or something that he did. It's just absolutely unreal. So you can download and again the practice one's for free. Practice one's for free.
From doing the nether portal,
absolutely,
the lava,
learning bastions,
learning
literally everything.
The end split as well.
Everything.
Oh,
Like being able to do that, and you can do an FCDCR. Like that's possible. You put the time in, anything is possible.
It's so sick to see.
It's really awesome.
Well, I think I'm probably gonna go. Well, go on. I think I'm probably gonna head over to the stage now.
You're gonna head over to the stage? Oh my
I'm
gosh.
gonna head over to the stage now.
See you go over to the stage. I will stall for you to go over to the stage.
Ragazzi, quando uno è pingato non ci può fare niente. Ma che GG va, fanculo. Ma quale GG? Sta connessione degli africani.
Wow. It's been so cool to be here.
Ah, ora sto streamando.
It's been so cool to spend it with
Ecco
so many
perché sto
awesome
laggando un
people in
po',
the audience.
giusto?
Before I hopped on,
No, di nuovo lui no.
like I said in my intro, I've been in the scene for 6 years, seeing where it was
Il
when I had
colpo,
World
il
Record
colpo non gli è entrato.
go to where it is now is absolutely crazy, and I would do it all over again.
Guarda.
1,000 times out of 1,000.
Da 5 blocchi mi sta prendendo di distanza.
Times, you could say. And it's gonna be awesome. I can see Tubbo in the back. Wait, can I hold him like one of those images of like the Eiffel Tower? Yes, Tubbo. So we'll be hopping into whatever Tubbo's got planned shortly. It's been awesome.
Guarda, qua a destra e sinistra. Qua a destra e sinistra perché lui mi vede di fronte. Lui mi vede di fronte. Questo qua mi vede di fronte a lui. Questo qua mi vede di fronte a lui. Io lo vedo a 3 blocchi. Guarda, guarda.
The amount of cool things that I've had, well, in online, but also in person, has been so cool. As you can see, I have like some bracelets on that were given to me. W artists, they're so cool. And we're so lucky to be able to do this. And it's because so many people in the community care. So many in the community, so many people in the community appreciate the hard work that goes into this. I also really want to shout out
Poi si riprende in un attimo.
just crazy that this is possible on such a large scale. And wow, we actually did a full mid-offs live. How crazy is that?
Faccio una mazza, vediamo.
Been a part of mid-offs
Dai, con la mazza.
as well. There's so many
Siamo in
students.
2.
Every time that one of these happens has been
Non me
unreal.
lo trovo.
And I
Via.
think we're ready to pass over to Tubbo. Tubbo, take it away.
Oh my gosh. Dude. This is it, guys. Minecraft Live is minutes away. Who's excited to see what new stuff is coming out?
Oh, finalmente.
Oh my god, I couldn't be more excited to hear what new features are coming to the game that I love. And I know I've already said this, but can I get one final round of applause for how much of an incredible crowd you have been?
Finalmente.
And also all
Stanno
the people
annunciando.
working behind the scenes,
Ci siamo.
all the people who did art and graphics and made
Ci siamo, ci siamo.
today's show possible. Thank you. Listen, Mid-Offs has been a passion project of mine for the last year. We worked on this show. Also, I apologize, my voice is dying. But this show has very much been my baby, if you will. I care so deeply about it. The Minecraft speedrunning community is genuinely one of the best communities the Minecraft community has to offer. The way that they handle themselves in matches, the sportsmanship, the way that the community shows up like none other I've seen before, the way that we can bring unfamiliar faces into this community and they're welcomed with open arms. And that is so incredibly cool to see. This show means a lot to me, and it means a lot to everyone who gets to work on it as well. And a massive congratulations to our winners. What the hell? Evbo and Infume, Cinema, all the way through. And I am pleased we did get to see some fast runs today as well. Wow, everybody. I'm afraid this is where I'm going to say goodbye to you, but don't be forlorn because there is so much cool stuff which is just about to be put on that screen up there. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the first ever Mid-Offs Live and hopefully not the last. You've been incredible. Good night.
Non ho capito. Non ho capito. Ce ne sarà un altro, non ho capito. Mi sono fatto vedere. Che sta succedendo? Mi stanno confondendo. Chi è finita la live? Non mi pare. Avevano detto che avrebbero annunciato il coso. Quindi mi sto spaventando. Ma la gente che fa appunto drop? Anche perché qua non c'è stato niente. Io non posso scrivere, vero? Appunto drop. Esatto, devo avere l'accanto verificato. Metti il numero di telefono. Lo faccio. Allora mi sto preparando perché chiudo finestre e tutte cose. Ma non ho capito. Sta iniziando qualcosa? Attenzione. E porca di quella miseria, 5 minuti. Madonna, ma che strutture assurde. Bello, carino come è fatto. Ma non voglio intendere che deve essere inserito su Minecraft. Oh, bella sta fanart. Mostro. Forse è il momento di andare al bagno. Signori, a dopo. Vi lascio questa schermata di gioco mentre sono così per il meme. Arrivo. Sono tornato. Ci siamo? Ci siamo? Schermo intero? Ci siamo? Ma porca di quella puttana di soldi. Ancora. Dai, dai, dai! Vai, la nuova dimensione!
Hello and welcome to the first ever Minecraft Live at TwitchCon from Rotterdam! I'm S Major, a content creator and organizer of MCC, and I am so happy to introduce my friend Agnes, the game director of Minecraft.
It's so lovely to be here with you, Scott, and getting to meet so many amazing Minecrafters. Like, hello, everyone.
I'm so excited to be part of this bonus Minecraft Live. I remember being part of it way back in 2019, and thankfully there are far less bee costumes this time around.
That is such a precious memory. The time we got to be bees together. And like, it feels like a really long time ago.
Yeah, it's ages. Though the last Minecraft Live was just a few months ago, we already have some exciting news that we can show off today.
Buongiorno.
Ci sono?
The last Minecraft Live indeed
Come no?
happened much more
Solo
recently.
una domanda,
This one will
quindi
be a
questo lo
bit
lascio
different,
così,
but,
va
like,
bene?
we couldn't really pass on this opportunity.
Ragazzi, sono in live su Twitch. Sto streamando l'evento di Minecraft.
Figo, figo. Aspetta, quindi tutta la gente mi può vedere in questo momento con la mia
No, no,
bellissima
no,
faccia.
c'ho due schermi. Non ti si vede, però ti si sente. No, no, tranquillo. Guarda la stream di Discord che sono qua a condividere l'evento.
Sì, io sto guardando sia Apollo sia tutte e due, quindi...
Ah,
però,
vabbè.
però mi sembra più in questo. Ah, posso guardare tutte e due, figo. No, Apollo, però vedi che c'è questo e questi due, ok?
Getting to meet so many amazing
Aspetta.
creators, community
Aspetta.
members in person is my
Ok,
favorite
vai.
thing about this job. And being here at TwitchCon, I get to
Per
do
questo
this
volevo
all
prenderti...
weekend.
È
So
quello
many amazing
secondo me...
things
Allora, è
going on,
quello
from
Allora, secondo me è
couch
perché si è
to the
sminchiato
many
quello. Quindi
amazing
adesso ti
Minecraft
cerco i
panels and meet and
connettori
greets.
e un altro cavo da
And
5 metri.
tomorrow, we'll see who walks away with the crown in the MC
Cosa?
Championships.
Aspetta,
Ok.
ho capito cosa ti serve, adesso faccio la ricerca.
Vediamo. Che stanno dicendo?
There is this absolutely beautiful culture around Minecraft, and this culture is 100% dependent on the community.
Dai, droppate sta nuova dimensione, cazzo.
And I think it's amazing how everyone is so creative.
Ma
both
aspetta,
inside
perché
and
stanno tutti
outside the
facendo
game
tutti punto
itself.
esclamativo
For
drop?
example, it's
Perché non lo so perché, ma ci dovrebbe essere un mantello che dovrebbero dare due mantelli. Uno se sei là dal vivo e due se guardi le live su Twitch. Però qua non sta spuntando nessun drop.
And the moment I saw the
E in più ci vuole l'account verificato con numero di telefono.
my mischievous side was very happy.
Beh, io in teoria ce l'ho. In teoria.
Yes,
Io lo dovrei
so
fare,
with
poi mi
the
serve.
TNT functionality, we were a bit like, oh, yeah, what are the players going to get up to now? But that's fun. And I'm also so excited about the geysers. We have actually wanted to add them for many years, so I'm very happy that they're coming to the game now. And as a player, I think I'm gonna build lots of like fountains and stuff with the geysers. But enough from us. Let's hear more about
Ok,
Chaos Cube
perfetto.
from
Io
our
mi sto
lovely
prendendo. Io ho attivato il mantello.
Ah, con drop si fa.
Sì, non con drop, devi avere l'account verificato e ci sei.
Ah, porca di quella puttana. E allora devo mettere...
real sandbox
Oh,
feature
cazzo.
where you can build all sorts of crazy things in the game, but also it's pushing the boundaries a bit with physics.
And we were
guarda la
very
mia content.
inspired by how
Guarda la mia
players have
content.
used
Aspetta,
the
ti devo togliere
armadillo
tutto.
to kick on it. So we wanted to create something with a ball functionality.
A ball? Not really Minecrafty to me. It took a lot of iterations to really sell me on it.
The question has always been how to do it, right? Because it needs to feel right for the game. It needs to be something that fits in well with the other features in the game that looks like a Minecraft feature.
Then we basically realized, yeah, we can have this cube mob that can absorb.
Certe
other
volte non
blocks
mi prende la
and
pasta.
Have the mechanics
Mannaggia
that
che
we
so io.
have with the mobs. You can move them around, punch them around. They can affect you as well, which was like perfect combination. And it's a ball and it's a cube.
Certe volte non
It's a
mi
cube
prende
game.
sta cazzo di password.
So this is one of the absolutely earliest prototypes we worked with. At this point we didn't have the Sulfur Cube mob ready yet. So we chose the Copper Golem as the model because it's roughly block size.
Guarda, non lo so.
So we
Ok,
kind
non lo
of
so.
just
L'ho fatto una volta,
gave
adesso
it
non mi
some
ricordo.
different physical properties and it starts bouncing as soon as you spawn it in.
So first,
Problemi di accesso, sì.
types of balls
No,
and
ok.
archetypes are essentially inspired by some real world games.
Volleyball, curling,
Hockey.
yeah.
Those are regular archetypes because they just interact with the environment. We control friction, air drag, and bounciness of the ball.
And then we have some special archetypes. Yeah.
When we first announced the Sulfur Cube,
Archetypes. Yeah.
when we first announced the Sulfur Cube, we got a lot of community feedback saying we want TNT, and that was really fun to
sì.
see because we had
Dai,
No,
in our
andiamo
non ho
mind to
finito.
give, like,
Prima vi
special
faccio la
blocks.
verifica e poi
So
ti
we
dico.
said like,
Per favore,
let's
dai.
do it.
Mi prendo il mantello e poi ti dico.
Yeah, I think TNT is the crowd's favorite. Everybody was so happy to work on it. This sparks.
Esatto, stanno parlando del fatto che avevano aggiunto il Sulfur Cube e la gente voleva ovviamente quello con la TNT, ovviamente. Cioè, e non li volevano aggiungere, da come ho capito io, perché abbiamo ascoltato la community, perciò abbiamo inserito quelli con la TNT. E ce ne vuole, ce ne vuole.
Sulfur Cube, which essentially acts like a hot potato in game, because you can throw it away between each other and it damages you on contact, so you have to avoid getting touched by it. I think it's pretty cool.
I'm impressed with all of the new builds people have been making, all these moving objects. We didn't really expect for them to use it as a form of transport with monorails.
It's cool. I didn't see it coming, but I love it. I love it.
There's much more to this drop than the Sulfur Cube. We have the block sets,
Cinnabar and Sulfur.
Cinnabar and Sulfur,
We have
and
the caves.
we have the caves.
Where everything lives.
Ho dovuto resettare la password perché non me la sta dando come buona e non posso dire quello che penso.
Sulfurous water that tells you that, yeah, this is not the best place to hang around in.
The simplest way to find the sulfur caves is to look for sulfur springs on the surface. You can see them by
Vabbè, non mi... vabbè. Punto interrogativo.
upwelling of
Drop.
very hot water and steam. In real life,
Ma mi ha disconnesso.
in one. In
È normale, vabbè, ma tanto.
Why not?
Why not?
And if you do stand in one, you will be shot up into the air.
Yeah, you can lift things,
Can be used for elevators.
creating really artistic things.
It's very dynamic.
It's very dynamic.
It looks really nice with those plumes of smoke.
Yes.
Ma come?
Chaos Cube is almost out,
Ma è sminchio,
and it's
comunque è
looking
sminchio.
to be a lot of fun features for every type of player. a lot of chaos for everyone to do.
Vediamo, Chat riservata agli account verificati. Punto esclamativo drop. Metti il mio numero di telefono. Verifica dell'account.
Ma accedi.
Oh, no, ora ho fatto l'accesso. Mi dovrebbe arrivare un codice tramite il numero di telefono.
Scusa, io l'ho verificato l'account di Punker.
Chaos Cubed is just around the corner. And we've got a release date to share, don't we, Agnes?
Yes. Chaos Cube will be released.
Per chattare devi essere almeno un follower dal mese.
Are we serious on now?
But there are some other awesome things around.
Chat solo follower. Devi essere follower da almeno un mese.
Minecraft Bedrock Edition with brand new
Beh, certo, per farti fare la verifica.
So, if you've been inspired by
Ma l'ho già fatta la verifica, Dio santo.
you'll definitely want to check out Tubbo's Speedrunning Worlds. And don't worry if you're new to speedrunning, there's even a
Devi essere un follower almeno da un mese.
I really love how the community creates
No.
each other.
Mi hanno inculato.
Add-ons, worlds. I think it's a big part of that culture I talked about. And it also builds up so many different ways to play, which I think is super Minecrafty because everyone can shape their own experience. And speaking about Minecraft experience,
No, ragazzi, così non si fa. Mi perdo un altro mantello.
with the devs and hear a little about
Mi sono perso un altro mantello, ragazzi.
Ha detto adesso aspetta, adesso ti rimetto con perché ho messo il numero di telefono. Però, guarda, cioè, a me ha detto che l'ha dato, ok? Guarda, a me, guarda, io sono qua, me l'ha dato drop.
Ok.
Allora, riscattare non va.
Com'è che sei andato sulle ricompense?
In teoria dopo, quando lo dati esce qua il messaggio c'è sopra. Comunque basta che vai nelle ricompense.
Minecraft Dungeons 2 is introducing an all-new story and environments that players have never seen before.
Dovresti, o altrimenti lo trovi qua.
Qua non c'è. Come vado io direttamente sulle ricompense? Ora la vai. Inventario. Profilo.
Drops inventory. Comunque ti mando il link direttamente.
Minecraft Dungeons 2, you'll be visiting the Deep Dark for the first
Non mi
time
ho
in
un
Minecraft Dungeons 2.
Wilder Cape, quello.
You meet a new foe in the Deep Dark, the Twisted Warden.
No, non è.
It's a little bit slow, but it's very powerful and a heavy boss.
Builder Cape. Informazioni. Guarda 5 minuti per trasmettere la categoria Minecraft. Builder Cape.
Anch'io ho quello, però non me lo fa fare.
Vediamo, mi guardo un attimo Iron Blaze. Vediamo se bastano davvero 5 minuti. A questo punto.
Ah, ma perché va bene anche Iron Blades, non quello ufficiale, basta.
Non ne ho idea. 5 minuti qualcuno che abbia la categoria Minecraft.
Ah, ok, quindi posso andare anche da Iron Blades che non ha.
Vai, uno qualsiasi che c'ha da Minecraft, vediamo.
I played my fair share of Minecraft Dungeons, so I'm ready to see what things we can find in this game.
Lovely. We will be sharing more on Minecraft Dungeons 2.
Ok, faranno vedere ancora qualcosa?
Ragazzi, l'Xbox Showcase ci sarà.
Sì. E perché adesso c'è anche tutto il Summer Game Fest, no?
Sì, infatti ve l'avevo detto l'altro ieri. Io lo seguirò lo showcase perché mostrano appunto Dungeons. Sì, a parte lo Dungeons tra le altre cose.
Ovviamente devo seguire Eren, se no non me lo dà.
In live.
Stronzo.
Ma io stavo seguendo in realtà quello là ufficiale da non so quanto tempo e non me l'ha voluto dare.
Questo già mi interessa.
Perché mi devo fare la... A parte che per scrivere sul canale ufficiale devi essere follower da un mese. Follia.
Le azioni delle...
So cold. Wow.
Non devo troppo. Devo essere almeno follower da un mese.
Little big to try and take home though. He is a little big to try and take home.
Questo è da portare in studio subito.
ancora non hanno fatto vedere invece quelli più piccolini.
No,
infatti.
Vabbè, stanno facendo vedere i Lego di tutti i personaggi di Dungeons 2.
Ecco, questo è un altro gran lavoro, creative lead al Lego.
Madonna, magari. Ma posso dire che l'hanno fatto veramente bene questo, è proprio bello.
Sì. Vabbè, diciamo che è abbastanza
commenti,
non
cose.
dico semplice, ma
si adatta bene.
facilmente esatto,
Ah, guarda che
perché
si mangia i personaggi.
esatto, si adatta bene perché è tutto comunque cubettoso alla fine.
Ma scusa, ma perché si mangia i personaggi dentro lì?
Non ho chicken.
È una mega bocca.
Sì.
Non è così nel gioco, però.
Sì, è proprio quello che stavamo pensando, vero? Fanno il pollo.
Però mi stai perdendo più tempo qua che sulle altre cose.
Perché avranno...
Allora,
Esatto, stanno perdendo un po' più di tempo per farmi vedere i giocattoli Lego. Forse non ho mai comprato un Lego. Io gli unici Lego che compravo erano...
esatto, perché
come si chiamano?
da quello che ho
I Bionicle, ma ero piccolo.
dovrebbe essere un piccolo mob che dovrebbe portare in testa il note block.
Vabbè.
Quello...
Poi
vediamo.
non lo so.
Questo è un add-on di Bedrock Edition.
If you've got any interest in chickens, and I mean, who doesn't? Head over to the marketplace and download the Lego
Ma è
Minecraft
fatta di
Chicken
Lego
Mouse
sta
now.
gallina, sì.
Thank you so much, Fred. Thank you, Scott. And now, back to the stage.
Infatti non li stanno inquadrando,
Strano, infatti. Però
Perché stavano più
già
vicino.
dietro si vede un po' di sfondino, un po' di cose.
Dai, sganciatemi sto Deep Biome. Deep Dimension, dai.
Anche per me sarebbe molto divertente.
Dai, che stiamo aspettando tutti quanti questo.
Yes, that is true. We are currently working on a certain film that I think many of you might look forward to. I do too.
Il nuovo film, è vero, c'è anche quello quest'anno.
Nuovo film.
Non più.
Has sent us something over. So let's
Beh,
take a look.
l'anno prossimo in realtà.
Mamma mia, il King.
Loe.
Mamma mia, è sempre più bello.
Vabbè.
La barba è sempre più bianca, però.
Fammi togliere la live di
Il
ieri.
colore alla barba.
Anzi no, perché poi mi porti
Madonna, lui è
troppo.
bassissimo comunque.
Guarda, mamma mia. Jason Todd e Jack Black.
L'ho visto che ero
Su Minecraft.
dal Giappone o andando, non mi ricordo.
Hai
Però un
sperato
po'
che
mi ha
adesso?
cringiato.
Vabbè.
Sperato che adesso l'aereo.
No, quello no, però mi ha cringiato un po'.
Live su Discord.
Hello there. How's it going? My name's Matt Berry. It's great to meet you. Now, I've been told I'm not allowed to tell you exactly who I'm playing in this new film, but
Ma Herobrine?
yeah, that's not turquoise.
Immagini lui Herobrine. No.
Scusa, dai, cioè, assomiglia a Jack Black, a quella tuta lì.
Esatto.
Cioè, ragazzi, ma mi stanno mettendo persone di mezza età con i capelli e la barba bianca. Dio mio.
Sì, è infatti.
Abbastanza.
New Biomes. L'ha detto. New
No,
Biomes.
New Creepers.
No, prima ho detto New Biomes. Ancora c'è scritto qua New Biomes. No, ha detto proprio New Biomes. Prima.
Oh, il titolo.
Lost Signal.
È partita la pubblicità. Più di puttana, è partita la pubblicità.
No, non è a me non è partita la pubblicità.
Vaffanculo, Eren, vaffanculo. A Minecraft Movie Squared.
Well, I feel like that only leaves one other thing for us to do. Houston, Alex!
Vediamo chi è Alex. No, guarda che cazzo è. Non è la ragazza di Spider-Man. Sì, quell'attrice. Non è lei?
No, ma sì, è la di Spider-Man 1.
Sì, esatto. Lei! Va bene. È assurdo, sì.
Chief Creative Officer of Mojang Studios. So pumped to be talking to the fans and the players. You guys are the reason we're back in New Zealand making this movie, and we wanted to find a way to bring you into the film with us. So Jens is going to share something really special we've been working on called the Minecraft Build Challenge.
Build Challenge. Ragazzi, ci avete messo un anno a fare un nuovo videogioco di Minecraft 2 e non ci avete messo anche 3 mesi di tempo per fare una dimensione nuova, dai.
Set up the private screenings for the finalists. All you need to do is create something awesome in a custom map.
Dai.
4 biomes relevant to the movie, which should help inspire your builds. We'll select the finalists, then it will be back to the community for the final vote. And yes, there will be a cape up for grabs. You heard the man.
Ah,
We'll see you in
ok.
theaters next summer.
Ok.
Thank you, Jens, Jared, and everyone involved in a Minecraft movie squared.
Yeah, I love that we have a name now. A Minecraft movie squared. Also, the build challenge sounds incredible. Imagine getting your own private screening or seeing your build you made on the big screen. How awesome is that?
I know, it's so cool. It was so beautiful to see all the excitement around the first movie. We hope you're going to love the second one as well. And it's absolutely great that the build challenge literally brings the community into the movie. That feels very
Io ho messo il mio numero, ma non mi arriva un
Download the
perché è
map
9.
and make something awesome that you want
Ma tu hai
everyone to
preso
see.
il...
There's also a cape to be earned
A me
just
non me
by
lo dà.
watching a participating stream. It's a shame you
Ma
can't
neanche a me
interact
mi
with
dice
this because you've seen
questo
the
numero
sex
di
in real
telefono è
life.
collegato a un altro account,
Yes,
attiva la
last
creazione
week,
di
actually, it was
account
super
aggiuntivi sulla
inspiring,
pagina di
and I'm
impostazione
so thankful I got
dell'account.
to be there and also here at TwitchCon in Rotterdam. But of course, it's always nice to go back home as well.
Oh, I love Stockholm whenever I get to visit. How is it this time of year?
Weirdly enough, it's actually quite sunny. It's one of my favorite parts
Vabbè,
of the year.
anche
For
quest'anno non
example,
non
because I can
prenderò
smell all the flowers.
il robo.
Fond of flowers.
I mean, as you can see, I'm also a big fan. You've prepared a quick look at what the team
Ma un account qualsiasi che sta streamando Minecraft.
Since we had this lovely opportunity to be at TwitchCon, we thought it would be cozy to share
Io-
a little
io-
catch-up to let you know what we are thinking about in our day-to-day work. So, here comes a hi from the Stockholm office.
How to get cape, stay live, then click your okay, click drop.
Philosophy of Minecraft. Like, how do we keep this magic of the game at the same time as we keep evolving it for many, many years? One thing we have stated, for example, is that Minecraft is and should continue to be a generational game. And I think this is really beautiful because Minecraft is actually generational in 2 ways. First, it's generational because it's a shared passion that transcends age. I love hearing stories of
È stronzo, è stronzo, è stronzo, non c'è un cazzo da fare.
being created.
Devo ricliccare lì, stato pollo. Per andare
And
all'inventario.
Minecraft is also generational because it's designed and evolved to last for generations. So,
Però non me lo sto
those
dando.
family worlds
Guarda,
can
5
then
minuti in
pass
canale per
on over
partecipare. Un canale partecipante.
This long-term
Quando lo
thinking
streamer live
has
trasmette nelle
inspired a
goderie
stewardship
Minecraft.
approach to the way
Non è
we
vero.
developed
Non mi
Minecraft.
sta arrivando niente.
So today we are the ones carrying the torch, and when it's time for us to hand it
Vuoi vedere
over
che me lo
to the
perdo?
next generation of game devs, we want to give them a game that still is deeply beloved and still stays true to its core. This also means that we have a very long-term vision for Minecraft. So for the coming years, we have a few high-level areas of the game that will be our main focuses. One of
Sono
them is
concentrati su 2 giochi.
Minecraft is about so many different
Perciò,
things, and you can play in so
perciò
many
per forza
different
Minecraft
ways, going
Dungeons
on
2
challenging, rewarding and meaningful journeys.
e Minecraft questo qua, vediamo che droppano.
So, we have some exciting years ahead. But today, we will focus on the near future. The amazing Drops team have just started to work on the next drop. Let's see what they have been.
Next drop. Ci siamo.
Hey, Gustav!
Hey, Agnes.
I brought coffee.
Ooh, thank
Ci
you.
siamo.
So, last time we saw you, you were a community manager, and
That's
now
right.
you have a new role.
I do have a new role. I have been working with our game drops for a long time now, and I've really gotten to know our players,
Siamo.
how they function, what they want, and yeah, now I get to help make game drops in a new fashion, which feels great.
So, maybe you have something to show the full audience.
So it is
Sembra
very
l'inizio di
early
un
days, and I know we
porno.
don't usually start talking about
Non
the third
so,
game
boy.
drop until later in the summer, but since we're doing this bonus Minecraft Live at TwitchCon, I thought, why not
Oh
show
no,
you
ragazzi.
a sneak peek of what the team is working on.
Oh, yes, lovely.
So, jumping straight in, what we're looking at right now is the new forest biome that we're working on, and it's called the Dappled Forest.
The Dappled Forest. Oh, però va bene. Oh, le foglie arancioni e rosse. Va bene.
It's a new forest biome with many great
Va bene. Va bene. Va bene. Nuovo legno. Va bene. Anche la nuova erba. Va benissimo. Va benissimo. Va benissimo. Va benissimo. Me la collo. Anche se non è il bioma, il dungeon, quello là, la nuova dimensione va bene. Va bene. Hanno pure una nuova forma questi alberi. Va bene.
Oh, hello.
Me la collo.
The cold chicken from
Me la
the Spring to
collo.
Life game drop living its best life. Here we also see the new red shrubs that we've added to this biome. It's not a normal bush. We tend to biome tint
Pure le
those,
foglie,
around
i
the world,
cespugli
but
di
this is
erba
still
rossi
red, no matter
e
what
arancioni.
you do,
Va bene.
which I think is lovely for like decorative purposes and
Yeah, that gives lots of opportunities, like building nice gardens, parks.
exactly. We also see the new poplar wood
È un altro legno
set that I
bianco?
think is fantastic. It has this warm grey tone to it.
È un altro legno bianco.
The new poplar wood set mixes very well with the payload wood set, because the payload wood set is white, now the poplar wood set is like a warm gray. I think this is a very nice transition and can also be very well mixed in with stone.
Cioè,
The
ma
new
che fa?
poplar
Ma no.
door is kind of inspired
Dai,
by some of the
aggiungiamo il
doors I've
legno.
actually seen
Cioè,
in
le
Sweden.
botole e le porte
Like
sono
nice
fatte
diamond
benissimo,
window,
ah.
and then you have
Questo
these
niente da
stripes going
togliere.
down, which,
Ma che cazzo
I
mi
think one of the
interessa delle
developers kind of
botole?
described almost as a
Però
fish
non me lo puoi
bowl.
mettere bianco, dove mi metti un biombo tutto il tema arancione, rosso. Un legno arancione volevamo.
New structure called the Abandoned Camp.
And I love it also, how that kind of deepens the mystery of the
Oh,
game.
però mi piace assai.
It makes you ask questions like, so who placed this camp here? Like, what adventure were they on? It's like we're planting storytelling seeds.
Aspetta, che cosa che ho visto? Erano
Abandoned means that someone had an adventure here.
le scale di lana!
And, having these points of interest that you can stumble
Le scale di lana!
venture out into the world of Minecraft is super
Le scale di lana!
I do very much like that it comes
Le
with
scale di lana!
a nice block for
Che
us
cazzo?
who love
Le scale di lana!
right.
Le scale di lana!
In order to make them
La gente è impazzita! Le scale di lana!
stairs. So
Le hanno aggiunte!
bonus for builders. I know that players have
Le hanno aggiunte!
add that to the game. So it's nice.
Vabbè, non ce n'era bisogno di aggiungere le scale di
Come
lana.
non ce n'era bisogno? I divani! Li chiedevamo da anni!
Just much more colorful build.
Va bene!
It's another
Allora,
way for-
avete
Va
finito il cappotto?
bene! Le scale di lana, pollo!
for the sneak peek and showing it to the full audience.
Le scale di lana!
Well, like we said, it's still very
Le scale di lana!
keep adding
La gente è impazzita!
but we plan to have the Dappled Forest out in testing later this summer.
Vabbè, tanto non me ne frega un cazzo perché io uso la Kate Copycat.
No, ma no, no. Le scale di lana.
Having said
Oh
that, future Agnes in TwitchCon.
Le scale di lana! Puttaneva! Le scale di lana!
Allora, se non riesci a
I'm so excited
farti
to
la
play
verifica
around with the will slabs and stairs.
ok,
I've been wanting those for ages.
puoi
And
semplicemente
the
provare
Dapple Forest looks
attivi
so
la
cute.
Factor
I think it has like a cozy and unique
No, io il numero l'ho messo, l'ho fatta la verifica.
ti dà lo stesso problema del builder
And I think there's so much
Sì.
in the
Vedi se
details of
te la
this
fa
drop.
fare,
Like,
clicca,
for example,
prova a
the
vedere la
little diamond
ricompensa un
shape in the poplar doors and the trees themselves.
Yeah, I love all three of the color
Hanno
variants.
messo,
They're
hanno
so
messo i blocchi, le scale di lana.
And I hope you all will enjoy it too.
Bravi. Bravi. Bravi.
Oh, riscatto.
Vai in inventario, vai in inventario, vai in inventario.
And there will be more info about the drop in the near future. So, thank you so very, very much for watching Minecraft Live.
Thank you all so much. Whether you've been watching from the comfort of your own home or in the arena with us today, we hope you enjoyed it. And remember, today was just a tease of some of the amazing things that the team at Minecraft
Aspetta un
has
attimo,
been working
aspetta un
on.
attimo.
And don't forget the newest game drop.
Chaos Cube rilasciato il 16 giugno.
Chaos Cube is out on the 16th.
Nuovo bioma, nuovo legno, nuove foglie.
Excited to see what you end up doing with it.
And make sure to tune in tomorrow for MCC. Bye!
Ci sono?
Io ho questo.
È un mostro. È un mostro.
Drop cose, riscatta.
Dove?
Allora, vai, clicca sul tuo account.
Ok.
Ok, adesso vai su drop e ricompense. Ok.
Delle campagne. E vado su
No,
Minecraft.
no, non tutte le compagnie, non tutte le compagnie, la prima, dovrebbe comprarsi qua.
A me mi spunta Subnautica che non me ne frega un cazzo. Questi qua sono... Ah, riscatta. Il codice di ricompensa non è disponibile qui. Aspetta un attimo. Allora tolgo la stream e tutto.
No, ma ti rimando, guarda, ti faccio, no, ti faccio vedere, guarda.
Ah, mi rimanda proprio qua, proprio a fare in culo.
Sì, ti rimanda proprio a fare in culo. Prova a riscattare le altre robe, tipo.
No, quelle là le ho riscattate già tempo fa. Sono per la Bedrock Edition.
In him, and he's done a really
Ok. Allora, a me non me l'ha fatto, cioè...
Ma
riscatto.
neanche a me non mi ha fatto fare un cazzo.
Ci sono.
La mia principessa.
Sì, è galletta se te lo chiedi.
Winter Cape, riscatta. Il codice di ricompensa
Neanche
non è
a me- anche a me
disponibile.
non
Riprovi
fa.
in seguito. A parte che hanno fatto una
Ancora
gran
più bello.
cazzata. Cioè, devi essere almeno follower da un mese sul canale di Minecraft.
Ah, perché poi, cioè, quando te lo sblocca devi scrivere punto esclamativo drop.
in him, and he's
Ma,
Io
no-
non posso.
ma non c'ha comunque senso. Uno, perché la live voi non c'eravate, ma dopo un'ora praticamente hanno perso la connessione e hanno riavviato la live. Infatti, se poi sul video spunta. Esatto. Scusa, 7 ore fa e dopo 3 ore gli si è staccata. Infatti,
No, non si è staccata perché loro fanno questa cosa qua che praticamente la fanno 2 volte uguale, ok? Perché così tutte le time zone possono vederla a a un orario decente, capito?
secondo me invece è successo un bordello. Io c'ero in live, mi aveva dato errore connessione, schermo nero, caricamento infinito, poi quando si è ripreso da dove eravamo stati interrotti c'è stata praticamente la live velocizzata, perché stava ricaricando tutti i pacchetti che stavano arrivando. Ero in live, l'ho visto. Comunque qua non me lo sta dando il cape, builder cape, vabbè. Cioè, ma poi dovevi essere follow out da almeno un mese. Io ho messo il follow da quando 2 settimane fa si parlava dell'aggiornamento e di tutto il resto.
Io non sono riuscito a fare un cazzo.
Vabbè, guarda, se volete, guys, ho trovato un sito che ve lo dà per 1 euro, se volete.
Col cazzo.
No.
Ma se lo puoi infilare nel culo.
A parte che poi non è che sia proprio il miglior cape che c'è, quello del copper è una figata.
Io non l'ho mai preso. Io certi mantelli non ne sono venuto mai a conoscenza.
No, se vuoi comprartelo puoi andare a comprartelo qua, però.
Come?
Vabbè.
Aspetta, cazzo fai? Ok. Mi posso comprare i mantelli? No, ma... Come faccio? Scusa. Alcuni mantelli non si possono... Ah, sì, a parte che ci sta il mantello del builder col piccone in basso, praticamente 1 euro perché lo regalavano in base a... Comunque sì, quello. E invece poi ci sta il Crafter Cape Code, che era praticamente per chi prenotava, per chi comprava il biglietto per andare al Minecraft Con lì in
Ma è
live.
uguale. Ah no, ma sì, ma cambiano due cazzini là.
Sì, sì, sì,
Ma è lo
invece di
stesso,
essere,
ma
invece di essere verso il basso è verso l'alto e costa $900. Poi è in vendita.
ma sto cazzo.
Ma tutti gli altri mantelli
Non lo
com'è che
so.
si prendevano?
Sempre guardando live.
O guardando la loro. Comunque, sempre guardando le loro live, insomma.
Io, se
Cioè,
faccio...
ma poi, cioè, poi tipo Home Cape Code. Cioè, l'Home Cape. Presente l'Home Cape?
No,
Aspetta, guarda, ti faccio. Vabbè, guarda la mia condiv.
ok. 4 disponibili, solo 4, ma c'è gente veramente ha comprato. Trusted partner.
Sì, perché praticamente sto sito qua, tipo, c'ha tipo 30 account, se li pulla tutti con i bot.
Menance. Ma? Disponibile
Moonlight Cape, porca
durante...
troia, è una guarda che figata
Durante...
di.
Durante il film di Minecraft, ma porca di quella puttana. Ma mi devono fare bestemmiare. Riservato il primo momento
Cioè,
di
presente che
Luna
figata è questo?
in Argentina. Ottenibile solo andando nell'evento di persona. Tu sei fuori di testa.
Sì, ma presente, cioè, che figata di Cape è sta roba, cioè.
Questo è fatto veramente, veramente bene. Poi ci sta anche questo qua
Cioè,
che è veramente bello. Il Menance. Io di tutti i mantelli tengo... Posso far vedere lo schermo, vediamo. Cazzo.
Io zero ne ho.
Io in tutta la mia vita, allora, forse ne ho 6, li ho contati l'altra volta. Vediamo. Perché li ho sul launcher originale, quindi me lo carica, me lo conta. Allora, c'ho quello di TikTok. Come faccio? Nuova skin. Esatto. Quello di Twitch. Quello del pancake. Quello del migrator. Quando dovevi fare quella roba particolare. Il common, che sarebbe tipo il blocco di erba. Quindi l'erba di sopra e la terra di sotto. Quello del 15° anniversario, che è il mantello del creeper. E quello là del follower, che sarebbe quello di TikTok. Quando crearono l'account su TikTok, non mi ricordo che cosa che dovevi fare. Tipo dovevi seguire una live su TikTok, non mi ricordo. Ne ho 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, ne ho 6 in totale. Poi?
Io non lo so.
Non ce l'hai il launcher originale?
Sì.
Da lì devi andare su skin.
Mi
Clicca
si
nuova
sta
skin.
scaricando.
Clicchi nuova skin.
Ok, allora.
Ma mi stai guardando in live, che è un attimo. Come ti chiami tu? Ah, Friends.
Io.
Friends. Ok.
Franci.
Oh.
Poi che
Vabbè,
devo
Franci.
fare?
Ma
Ah,
come?
io ne ho uno. Io ho il pan.
Skin, nuova skin e da lì ti spuntano tutti gli altri mantelli.
Ok, io ho il pan.
Poi?
Basta.
Ma scusa, tu quindi giochi da dopo 2018?
Sì.
Quindi tu non ti sei... Quanti anni hai, scusa?
Io ne ho 14, però gioco da quando ne avevo 7.
Quindi come cazzo hai fatto, scusa? Già avevi creato l'account Microsoft direttamente? Mi pare impossibile.
Sì, l'avevo già fatto l'account Microsoft.
Ma tu non avevi avuto le mail, c'era stato...
A quei tempi sì, ce li avevo.
Non ti è arrivata un'email da parte di Mojang che erano
No,
stati rubati i dati e che dovevi migrare appunto l'account e ti davano
no,
questo mantello? Boh.
no.
No, perché
Io
la
ce l'ho.
migrazione non era. Cioè, la migrazione in verità era una cagata da fare. Cioè, basta che cliccavi sulle mail e faceva tutto da solo,
Ma
quasi.
quindi il
Cioè.
pan è uno dei mantelli più rari che c'è, che ho?
No, ce l'ha un bordello di gente. Comunque,
Ah,
eh, cioè, è carino, devo dire. Devo dire è carino, però. Nah.
È
Aspetta, ma
uno
hai
dei...
quello del 15° anniversario?
Sì.
io ne ho
Non mi
uno.
ricordo come l'ho preso.
Figata. Me lo fai vedere con l'elitra, questo?
Eh, Non è che mi si aggiorna la skin sul profilo di NameMC, no?
Fai salva e usa. Fai salva e usa. Vai, entrami in game.
Beh, Pollo, la lista della spesa l'hai finita o no?
La lista della spesa adesso ti mando, preferisco mandarti tutto, però prima devo capire perché non mi fa entrare nel count giusto. Zio Hunker.
Devo studiare storia perché lunedì ho la verifica. Che cazzo. Ma perché è una roba che si chiama Demon Pack nuovo? Che cazzo è?
Lascia stare, non quello.
Ma tu sei ancora in live? Ah. Salve. Quindi se io bestemmo mi banni. Però non lo farò.
No, lo
Elite.
bannano a lui, è diverso.
Ah, sì, giusto. Ma che figo!
Dai. Va? Un po' cursed.
Ma fammi vedere senza Elitra. Ah, io ho il pan. Ma il pan che cazzo? Ma io non ho ancora capito. È una me, cioè,
A me
c'erano
fa schifo.
tantissimi,
Non ho
quindi...
capito perché hanno messo quei quadratini bianchi là sopra. Cioè, se avessero lasciato la stessa texture di come era di sopra, sarebbe stato un mostro di mantello. I quadratini bianchi di sotto non lo capisco. Non lo capisco. Hanno
Quali
rovinato il
quadratini?
mantello.
Ma il creeper ha questa texture.
Ah no, non ha questi cubi bianchi. Guardalo. È
No,
impossibile.
ma perché è un mantello. Ma sì che c'è comunque i cubi bianchi, eh.
Sì, ok, però non è così grosso. Avrebbe delle
Beh,
strisce, ma non il cubo tipo scacchiera bianca.
vabbè, ma questo è un mantello. Cioè, non è che ma già la Mojang non ci mette
Ma potevano fare come si deve. Potevano fare.
la Mojang ci mette la roba.
Fammelo tipo con la texture
Le
della
sca-
lana, tipo della
Cioè,
lana verde.
letteralmente ci mette le scale di lana che io non gliele ho mai chieste e io chiedo qualcosa di nuovo, tipo un end update o un nuovo, un nuovo boss. No, mettiamo le scale di lana. Oh, yeah.
Ah, tu scherzi, ma le scale di lana venivano richieste dal 2011/12. C'erano le mod che tipo... Esatto, c'erano... perché tu sei nuovo. Richiedevo, cioè c'erano le persone che si facevano le mod per farsi le scale con la lana per simulare un divano. Ti dico solo questo. Sono arrivati
Boh,
dopo...
sarebbe bello che mettano qualcosa per sedere. Cioè, secondo me potrebbero anche mettere qualcosa per sedersi sopra quello che dicono loro.
Sì, sì, lo penso anche io. Hanno cambiato la skin di
Perché alla
Steve, ma è
fine.
una merda.
Perché era. Non so, alla fine la gente gioca più moddato che Minecraft normale. Me compreso. Cioè, il moddato è molto meglio perché hai cose più divertenti da fare. No, ma tu giochi in italiano.
No, Billy Block. Comunque, cioè, ma davvero il fatto che... Cioè, no, nel senso, vabbè che, cioè, tra l'altro non è che sia un cape così bello, però il fatto che tu per averlo debba seguirli, debba averli
Sì, ma
seguiti per
poi
tipo...
a me non fa manco fare la verifica, mi dice che il tuo numero è stato fatto è già in un account.
Mi sa che c'hai qualche altro account, prova a accedere con tipo il numero di telefono e vedi se funge.
Ok.
Vorrei vedere questo qua del Creeper TikTok.
Non hai un account, iscriviti. Ma io non voglio con di me. Io cazzo, facciamo questo. Attenzione.
Perché dovevo avere la verifica da almeno cioè dovevo essere follower da almeno un mese. Hanno toppato alla stragrande. Ma proprio sbagliato, 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 sbagliato. E io ho messo il follower addirittura 2 settimane fa.
Boh, io l'ho messo poi lo ritoglievo.
Ah, da Camman 18 in teoria puoi prenderlo il cape. In teoria.
Madonna, che schifo, sembra la bandiera della Francia. Che schifo. Da chi? Chi è
Ma io
questo?
non voglio
Chi è questo
Brisco.
streamer? Ripeti, pollo?
Se vai da su Camman 18 si è messo a...
Com'è
ha detto che si è
Sukaman?
messo... No, Camman 18, ti mando il coso perché
Ok.
davvero è sminchio da dire.
Speriamo.
Giorno mettiamo il mio.
Drop sono accesi, non spammare. Drop or keep it work and your time. Watch for 5 minutes. Get go. Speriamo.
Questo numero di telefono è in un altro account. Attiva creazione account aggiuntivi. Fai clic per ulteriori dettagli.
Cioè, comunque, ragazzi, anche il canale ufficiale di Minecraft aveva troppo abilità, a momenti. A momenti.
Il ufficiale di Minecraft fa un po' cagare al cazzo, non si capisce nulla.
No commands do anything.
Sta roba.
Alright.
Poi sono crashati
I'm pinning a
gli
message.
stream, cioè, mamma.
Vabbè, non avrò mai quel
Dude,
cappello di
my
merda,
chat is
fanculo.
lagging. Dude, I can't even pin this message. Oh my god, pin. Oh. Bro, this is the most disgusting. Oh my god, I pinned it. Guys, I don't have your capes! What do you mean give us our capes?
Allora, fai un
I
nuovo
don't
account a
have
cazzo.
them!
Sta esplodendo. Che cazzo sta a fa?
Allora,
Minchia, 200
è una
spettatori,
cosa,
appena l'ha
fallo-
detto
fa-
se n'è
aspetta,
andato.
vi spiego. Allora, entrate da Camman 18,
Ci sono.
ok? Fai un nuovo account a cazzo, perché lui non ha bisogno della verifica, ok? Lo segui, ok?
Vabbè, lo seguo
E
con
poi il
senza
cape
problemi.
funziona, ok?
Ok.
E poi il
Com'è che
cape
si chiama
funziona.
il tipo? Com'è che si chiama il tipo?
Camman 18, comunque adesso ti mando il link.
Camman 18.
Trovato.
Ho mandato tutti i link in DM.
Sì, l'ho già cliccato. Speriamo,
Lo
vediamo.
seguo. Io l'ho seguito,
Allora,
mo che
lo
fa?
segui, ok?
E c'è scritto
Una
watching
volta...
5 minuti and checking Twitch
Ok,
in
perfetto.
box.
Ma quello
Ok.
là è un messaggio che è messo lì in primo piano, perché potrebbe essere anche una cazzata.
No, vi serve un nuovo account perché per voi, per Twitch l'avete preso. Fate un nuovo account a Katsum, tanto lui non ha bisogno di nessuna verifica per scrivere.
No, vero, hai ragione. Ma
Ma
porca di quella puttana.
fai un altro account a cazzo, disconnetti e tipo entri con un altro account a cazzo.
Non so se succede per la stream.
Mi iscrivo a un account. Pollo, perché stavi morendo?
Diciamo che sto morendo, ecco.
L'utente.
Inventory, vediamo che succede.
Password.
Puttana, bastardi. Ma mi sa che devo staccare la live se mi disconnetto. Vabbè che tanto c'ho 2 ore di tempo.
Perché? Ah, ok. Allora siamo una delle mie 3 email che ho.
Ma le lettere diventano dorate se c'hai il mantellino quello azzurro con le frittelle. Diventa completamente giallo. Avete visto? Se tieni il mantellino azzurro, quello dove ti fanno vedere le frittelle, ci sei?
Sì.
Se tu una volta che indossi l'elitra, cioè volevo dire, una volta che tu indossi l'elitra, ti cambia completamente. Stai guardando la stream. Boh, va bene. Guarda, cancello il
A
mondo.
me mancano 2 minuti, ci sono.
Termino la stream. Va bene, allora lui è Cammi, lo metto nei preferiti un attimo.
Aspetta, ti faccio condividere lo schermo intero così vedi il processo.
Grazie a tutti per esserci stati in live e ciao a tutti, ci vediamo alla prossima. Bye bye. Stop streaming. No, non sono più in streaming, vero? Vediamo. Ora voi capirete quando io non sono più in streaming.